Oh, right, I forgot Store 2's unlocked. This is not fair. This is... That smile. That damned smile. Alright, well, might as well get the train out of the way. Oh. It's not even a new one.
It's over.
Okay.
Now, let us rest together.
Back to the
Commander.
start. Let's have some fun. Yeah. I did basically the Privity normal routes, but I feel like I should just go over it again. Prologue. Heart of Youth. New semester special mission. Hello, number 7. Looks like you were living it up in your youth when you got right smacked in the back of the head. You'd make the same face if you woke up to someone just standing over you. Ether, back up. What the hell? Is that so? Sorry for bothering you first thing in the morning. What's going on so early? Something came up that I need your help with. Help? I mean, with Ether, it's never straightforward. It's always some sort of experiment or some issue that needs resolving. You might not know this, but a new semester is about to kick off at MMR Vocational School. With a bunch of new students coming in, things are bound to get lively. For some reason, though, I have no idea why, the public seems to have a way worse impression of our school than I expected. I don't know, the school where all the Nikkes go and, have to fight on the surface. What could possibly give that negative impression, Ether? The higher-ups are worried that funding might get cut. Always a money issue with you. So this year, we figured we'd try to make the place a bit more normal like a regular school. And that's how the MMR Vocational School Image Improvement Project was born. The MMR VSMR... And it's not an R at the end. And how are you gonna pull all that off? To improve our image, we're gonna hold a festival that the public can take part in. But to make that work, we need people who can blend in naturally at the school. Like you, number 7. So, you want me to enroll in the school? Exactly. I want you to keep the atmosphere at the school relaxed, at least until the festival is over. I've already sent you a file with the details. Look over it when you can. Am I going alone? Nope, 2 others will join you. Who are they? Well, they should be here soon. I sent them a file a little while ago. Oh. I'm sure this will be quite memorable for you, number 7. Have fun at school. And she's gone. Lazily, waves lazily and leaves my room. I go through the file Ether sent me. It turns out I'll be living in a school dorm for a while. Guess I should finish up my work here and start packing. In the middle of everything, or I'm in the middle of everything when someone's at my door. Come in. The door whirs as it opens. Hello, Commander. Morning. It's Privity and Arcana. So that means you 2 are coming to the school with me? That's right. I've been hired as a visiting teacher. Just until the festival, of course. I'm supposed to be some kind of library student assistant or something. That was the wrong place to put the stutter. Anyway, I'm going in as a student. What about you? Me? I guess I'm just... Sorry, Privity's smile always catches me off guard. I guess I'm just the commander, or maybe more like the examiner, like last time. You didn't bother to read the file Ether sent you, did you? It says you're supposed to decide for yourself. And prepare whatever role that'll help you fit in naturally. You could be a teacher like Privity, or a student like me. It's totally up to you. Teacher or student? Do we really have to go that far? You really don't get it, do you? It's all about the immersion. The second I step into the school, I'm no longer a part of the bestseller squad. I'll be right in the heart of youth. It's such a sweet smile. Arcana's event was really good. It It makes me mad at myself that I'm so behind on the story, but every event is just so damn good. I really should catch up on the main story. I am embarrassingly far back. Sunlight streaming through the halls, students laughing everywhere. And then there's you and me. Arcana speaks as if she's in a full-blown musical, striking an overdramatic pose. Well, she isn't wrong. You've worked with me at school before, and you should know better than most. Yeah, I know. Wow, this is a lot more serious than I thought it would be. Hearing you say that makes me a little excited too. Right? Just think about it. It makes your heart race a little. So, let's give it our best shot. I'm not about to let this opportunity slip away. Arcana holds out her fist. Well, I'm sure you'll manage just fine, Commander. But there's no harm in getting yourself up fired up. There's no harm in getting yourself fired up beforehand, is there? Privity cautiously extends her fist as well. I lightly bump my fist against theirs. Careful not to hit too hard. Such a gentleman. Living a normal school life actually sounds pretty fun. A normal school trip? With the commander? No way. The days vanish in an instant, and before I know it, the day before the new semester has arrived. And I make my way to the dorm at the MMR Vocational School where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future. Wow, this is huge. It looks like this place was originally meant for 4. There are 2 rooms with bunk beds, and a spacious living room and kitchen sink in the middle. It almost feels just too big for one person. I guess I should unpack first. I pull my things out of the suitcase and carefully arrange them. Clothes, books, and supplies all find their spot. Finally, I pull out what might be the most important item for this task. I hold it carefully for a moment, feeling its weight. It's... Okay, so I know these are both checked, because I did run through the Privity route, and then I did do a little bit of the Arcana route. I do want to go over the Privity route one more time, and then go over the Arcana route properly. And then we do the extra endings. Because I'm going to be here a while, and I want to just enjoy my time. A neatly folded set of spare clothes. I'm not sure yet. But I'm going to be a student. I need at least this uniform. Some casual clothes, at least. Hang the carefully pressed outfits on the hanger, smoothing out each fold as I go. Whew, I guess that's more or less everything sorted. It's 7 in the evening. It's way too early to go to bed, but there's nothing to do while just lounging around. Maybe I'll check out the school a bit. I don't have time to see the whole campus, so just one area would do. Where should I go? Yeah, if we're doing the Privity route again, teacher's office. I ponder for a moment, then make my way to the teacher's office. Door slides open with a low rattle. Teacher's office is dark and empty. A cold draft sneaking through the room. Snaking, my bad. Tomorrow, this place will be filled with students and teachers, and the atmosphere will be completely different. I take my time looking around, imagining the office alive with chatter and movement. Among the neat rows of desks, one spot immediately catches my eye. A desk stacked with boxes that haven't been unpacked yet. Clearly marking this as the desk of a new teacher. This must be Privity's desk. I cast a quick glance over the empty desk and move to step away. Something crunches underneath my foot. Looking down, I see a cute cat-shaped pen with the exact same color as Privity's hair. Looks like it fell out of the box. I pick up the pen to put it back in the box. What are you doing? Hi, Privity. Oh, you scared me. At the sound of the familiar voice, I turn to see Privity staring daggers at me. Privity, you startled me. I should be the one who's surprised. What are you doing here, alone, with the lights off? And, this is my desk? I was just looking around. If you were coming to the teacher's office, you could have at least told me. I went all the way to the dorm for nothing. You came to my room? What for? That's because I was just making sure you didn't get lost or anything. You seem to have made it, so it's fine. Let's go. Where to? The dorm, obviously. You're not actually planning to stay in this gloomy office, are you? Oh, well, yeah, that's true. I head back to the dorm with Privity. Commander, isn't your room supposed to be on the top floor? This is just the second. I thought I'd walk you back. And see which room is yours while I'm at it. What? Keep pressing 1. Why do you need to know that? Relax, I'm not gonna try to do anything, just thought it'd be good to know. Not doing anything, huh? Let's turn off the cursor. I'm a fool. Relax. You already know which room I'm in anyway. Yeah, Privity, come on. It's only fair that I know where you are. I didn't mean anything by it. I only knew because the school gave out the info on who's staying in the dorms. So don't get going and getting the wrong ideas. Relax, Privity, I get it. Alright. Here's my room. If you're going to come by, at least give me a heads up first. Will do. And you do know there's the new semester speech tomorrow morning, right? Make sure you're there by 8 AM. Oh, right, I nearly forgot about that. Yes. I'll be giving a short speech as the teacher's representative. Oh, wow, really? That's great. Of course. You can definitely look forward to it. I put together the perfect speech. Privity puts on a confident front, but I can tell she's slightly nervous. What should I say? It's okay if it's not perfect. What's that supposed to mean? I think you're putting too much pressure on yourself. I'll be listening too, so just relax and keep it natural. What's that supposed to mean? You're just making things worse. Oh, sorry, my bad. It's fine. I see where you're coming from. They're students, not Nikkes or soldiers. And that's exactly what we're trying to focus on this time. I suppose that makes me feel a little better. But, not that it matters. I'd have done just fine anyway. Thanks for walking me back, Commander. I'll go in now. Alright, get some rest. See you tomorrow. After saying goodbye to Privity, I make my way back to my room. Oh, right. I pull out the pen Right, we didn't give that back, the fool. I should have returned this. Oh well. I place the pen on the desk, and then I lie on the unfamiliar bed and try to drift off to sleep. Privity, huh? Beep, 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 beep. The alarm blares through the room, dragging me out of my sleep. Today is the first day of the new semester. I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. Now there's just one thing to do before I'm ready. I grab the neatly folded clothes and put them on. Gone is my usual uniform. Today I'm dressed in a crisp white shirt, gray pants, and a blue vest that complete the look. I wonder if I look a bit like a student. Standing before the mirror, I turn this way and that way to check myself from every angle. Suddenly, I freeze, wondering, why am I doing this at my age? Oh man, this is kind of embarrassing. Nope, this isn't gonna work. I might as well go in my school in my usual uniform. Who could that be? Yeah, who could it be? I'm pretty sure Privity's the only one who knows where my room is. The door whirs as it opens. Good morning, Commander. Both of their outfits are so fucking good. Holy shit. Why are they both technically doing twin tails? Like, I know Arcana is supposed to just have straight hair and she's playing up the schoolgirl messing with her hair thing, but why is it a double twin tail attack? This is vastly uncomfortable. Morning. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's you guys. Oh, wow, what's with the outfits? Oh, as a dignified teacher, it's only proper that I dress accordingly. So I had this specially prepared. I tried putting a little effort into it. What do you think? Do I pull off the whole first love in a library concept? It looks great on you. Thanks. But wait a sec. It's not just us. What is exactly going on with you? What do you mean? No, I mean the pout. I just want to pinch. I just want to pinch her. So cute. Picture this. Your locker is overflowing with love letters. Girls lining up on the rooftop every day to confess to you. And rumors spreading that you've been the school's #1 crush. Good grief. That's completely over the top in every way. Commander, surely you can come up with something even more ridiculous or unkempt? You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. Is he doing that on purpose? Like, some kind of style or concept he's going for? That might be it. It's kind of annoying, but it's still better than showing off. I'm starting to have second thoughts about becoming a student. So, what brings you two to my room? Nice pivot, Commander. Oh, it's time to leave, so I came to pick you up. Wanted to make sure you're ready, of course. Ready to go? Anything else you need to grab? Oh, I just need to get changed. Get changed? What for? I don't think this really suits me. No, absolutely not. You look amazing. I can't tell if she's genuine or not with the pout face. It's so disorienting. Commander, we're running late. Let's get moving. What? I thought we had more time. I read the time wrong. We have to leave now. Got it. I have no choice but to leave the dorm looking like this. I'll be sitting at the front of my speech. You two probably have assigned seats, so you can just find yours and sit down. Sure thing, Miss Privity. Catch you later. Looks like Privity wasn't lying. Quite a few students have already taken their seats, and the familiar faces have gathered in small groups. Chatting I cannot read. Chatting animatedly amongst themselves. To my surprise, there's also a few that I don't recognize. Wait, there are actually students here I don't know? Memerald? I found your seats. And look, mine's right next to yours. Looks like we got to sit next to each other. Cool, thanks. Arcana and I settle into the seats with our names on them. I've been wondering, how exactly did we get into the school as students? I heard it's not the official enrollment period, so we're just being processed as student transfers. I think there are a few others like us, too. Transfer students, huh? Since there are no schools like MMR Vocational School, calling it a transfer is just a really fancy way of saying you're joining as a new student. Technicalities. Gotta love it. I see. Test on my voice, apparently. Oh, where'd it go? Test. The speech will start shortly. Everyone, please take your seats. Oh, look, it's about to start. I've never experienced this before. I'm so excited. Yeah, same here. Bit ironic given my situation playing this again. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Hi, Ether. Test. Students of MMR Vocational School. Once again, this is Ether speaking. First, Ether's short greeting. Amy. Hello. Hello, everyone. My name's Amy, and I'll be speaking as the transfer student representative. The usual speech from the transfer student representative. And then... oh, it's Privity. Hello, everyone. I'm Privity of the Triangle Squad. Privity's speech begins. As some of you may already know me, while others may not, I'll be teaching you for a short while. I won't claim that my classes will be perfect, but I'm confident you'll at least find them worth your time. Privity scans the students with a confident gaze. At that moment... oh... our eyes meet. I picked Hold Gaze originally because it's If you look away, you're just embarrassing her. But that's not what I thought the first time, and I thought this was the thing that would embarrass her more. But I think it actually strengthens her resolve. I know school life can be tough, and I know how small and powerless you can feel when facing life or death challenges. So, at least while I'm your teacher, trust me and follow my lead. Though Privity looks slightly flustered, she meets my gaze and speaks with unwavering confidence. I'll do everything I can to make your time here both fun and unforgettable. Oh. A moment ago, a surge of something intense stabbed through me. Wow, Privity's so cool. Yeah, she really is. I know without a doubt that Privity will make our time at school fun and unforgettable. Standing ovation, incredible. Everyone bursts into applause for Privity. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. Sunlight streams down the familiar corridor, a sight I haven't laid eyes on for a long time. I grab the door handle and open the door. Ah, hello, you three. Yo, teacher! Teacher! Hello, teacher. I love them. They're so cute. Familiar faces greet me warmly. Hey, teacher, greet me warmly. What's this about? I saw you at the speech thing earlier and didn't even recognize you at first. I heard Miss Privity will be teaching here for a while, too. Did you come with her? Wait, that's not Ray's voice. Ray's voice is slightly more mature. Ray, you're making teacher uncomfortable. So, have you really come back to teach? Oh, well... Hey, could you step aside for a second? Arcana? Everyone? What? Huh? You're all way too cute. Wait, are you really my classmates? Am I gonna survive this? This is going to be tough. Seriously. I don't think I've seen you before. Who are you? Hello, I'm... And there goes the bell. The bell rings. The door slides open. The bell's rung and you're still standing around chatting? Even if it's the first day, you shouldn't be slacking off already. Isn't it weird that the teacher shows up the second the bell rings? You weren't seriously waiting out there, were you? I know Arcana is playing into the romance cliche, but goddammit, Privity. Could you at least be... Or, that's not it. Could you at least say that I'm thoroughly prepared? Anyway, everyone, take your seats. The students who have been hanging around at the front of the classroom all take their seats. Since the new semester's starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Privity, and I'll be in charge of Class P during my term. As you heard in my speech earlier, make sure your time here is enjoyable. So you better look forward to it. She keeps getting rounds of applause. It's actually impressive. Why is she more successful in literally every other job other than the central government? Like, hold up. The main job and the teaching job, she does way better. Alright, the 3 transfer students, please come up to the front. Arcana and I step forward. Amy, the transfer student representative who gave a speech earlier, moves to the front as well. Huh? Why is teacher over there? And maybe he went up to the front because he's a teacher? Alright, the 3 of you, please introduce yourselves. Hello, my name's Amy, and I've recently been transferred to MMR Vocational School. I'm excited to be here, and it's great to meet you all. Hi everyone, I'm Arcana. Here is the library student assistant. Like Miss Privity, I'll only be here for a short while. Can't wait to get to know you all. I'm probably butchering the voice accents and all that. And finally, Memerald. Please introduce yourself. Hello, I'm Memerald. I'll be joining your class as a student this time. Or wait, that's not what I'll be joining your class this time as a student. It's nice to meet you. Wow, really? That sounds so fun. I like how, Ray... Or no, not Ray. Ein and Ray had the reactions, but Zwei is just completely neutral at this. Alright, you 3 can sit wherever you like. Where should I sit? Hey, why don't we, transfer students sit together? It'll be fun to get to know each other. Sure, let's sit together. Alrighty, that spot's all yours. Arcana places me at the very back row by the window. God. I love tropes. I love seeing them in every piece of media, and that doesn't break the mold. Isn't that the seats where the male lead in comics always sits? Oh, you know about that kind of thing too? The innocent smile, man. Arcana gestures to the seat beside me. Then what does that make this seat? Do I have to answer that? Come on, answer me. Transfer students in the back. Hurry up and take your seats. Yes, Miss Privity. Arcana drags her desk right up to mine and sits down. Props her hand up on her chin and stares at me. Alright then, let's begin the first lesson. The buzz of chatter dies down just as the teacher starts speaking. I hope we can get along well. Arcana's whispers drift on the warm spring air flowing through the open window. Oh, S and A? Oh right, they converge. Forgot about that. Oh boy. Now then, we'll begin the first class. Of course, I know it's the start of a new semester, so I don't plan on jumping straight into a serious lesson. Privity begins a lesson that feels more like an orientation. The only thing is... Don't look at me with those eyes. Come on, that's not fair. I can't take that. Ever since class started, Arcana has been resting her chin on her hand, staring at me. I gesture with my chin to tell her to look forward. Just like a quick flick of the chin, like, to the whiteboard. She shakes her head. Why is the sound effect adorable? Come on. It seems pointless. Ah. Arcana writes something in her notebook. She tears off the corner, folds it, and secretly slips it into my hand. Read it. Flipping it open. In big round letters, the note reads, "Meet me at the stairs at the end of the hallway." Miss Privity, may I go to the restroom? Sure, go ahead. Arcana flashes me a smile and then leaves the room. Or the classroom. Follow Arcana, I guess. Miss Privity, may I go to the restroom as well? No shit being bought today. Yes, go ahead. I open the classroom door and step into the hallway. The soft sounds of ongoing lessons drift from other classrooms. Stairs at the end of the hallway. From far away, I see Arcana hopping and waving her hand at me. What did you say to get out of class? I said I was going to the restroom. Miss Privity didn't say anything? She did look a little displeased. As we walk down the hallway, Arcana casually takes my hand. Okay then. High school sweethearts immediately, I guess. We wander through the quiet school together. It's really quiet when classes are going on. It almost feels like a completely different place. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. Oh, right. You said you don't remember your school days, right? Nor your childhood? You know about that too? Commander, are we forgetting her job already? Of course. I wrote it down myself on the Volume 1, page 81 of the counters. How do you know the exact page? Well, she's a fan. Does that feel slightly unnerving? That's just part of my job. Arcana slows her steps slightly. I really wanted to experience something like this. You mean going to school? Yes, well, that too, but... Arcana's grip on my hand tightens ever so slightly. Oh, that's so adorable. Skipping class together and wandering around in the school. I really wanted to try that. Arcana looks up at me and grins. Ask if there's anything else she wanted to do. Anything else? Arcana shifts her grip, interlocking our fingers. If I tell you, will you do it with me? If it's possible. Then I'll show you. There's something I've been preparing for a day like this. Arcana fidgets slightly against... her fingers fidget slightly against mine. I put it right in my pocket. Or I put it in my right pocket, but... Arcana swings our intertwined hands. Her right hand is holding my left. I don't think I can take it out while holding hands. Can you take it out for me? You cheeky... Uh-huh. Come on. But I can't take it out with my right hand either. Is that so? Then... Arcana raises our joined hand above our heads and slips into the space between my arms. Smooth sailor. It ends up looking like I'm hugging Arcana from behind. How about now? From behind, I can see Arcana's ears are bright red. Why are you embarrassed when you're the one forcing this? I carefully... What was that sound? Why of all things, Arcana? I reach carefully into her pocket and pull out the paper inside. A note? Yep, I wrote everything down there. I unfold the note. At the top, a thick pen... Or, at the top, thick pen strokes have crossed out something. Right below that are words, my youth bucket list. Look here. Arcana leans against my chest and points to the middle of the note. Skipping class and wandering around the school. Yep, we just did that. And then there's this one. Arcana points to the bottom of the note. Getting a back hug. Cheekily getting the whole list done already. Yep. Arcana leans against my chest, then slightly turns her head to look up at me. Thank you. Does this count as something you did? It's basically the same thing. Arcana turns her head back and looks out the window. You know, I just wrote those down as they came to mind, so there are some really ridiculous ones. But even so, let's do them. Together. She's so sweet. Arcana releases my hand and turns to face me. You promise? Promise. I pinky swear with Arcana. Oh, it's adorable. I forgot about this. This was so cute. That goddamn smile. Arcana holds out the note. You're giving it to me? Yes. Keep it safe. After wandering around the school a little longer, we head back to our classroom, still holding hands as we walk through the quiet hallway. Oh, it's so cute. Proceed. I completely forgot how cute this was. I did this one route weeks ago, and I only remember one section of it because of how stupid and funny it was. Morning, class is finished and it's time for lunch. Let's get lunch together. Huh? Arcana takes out a lunchbox from her bag. No. It's far too massive to even be called a lunchbox. What is that? It's obviously a lunchbox. Click. As soon as Arcana opens the lid, I see rice balls decorated with cute expressions. Yes, the chef. What do you think? Don't they look delicious and super cute too, right? Yeah. Just like Arcana said, the food looks absolutely delicious. Did you make this all yourself? Of course. I woke up at the crack of dawn this morning to make it. So that's why you were almost late. No. I could do this with my eyes closed. Can I try some? No. Yeah, well, now you're just gonna make me starve while looking at a 5 Michelin star meal? Gosh dang it. Arcana picks up an octopus sausage with her chopsticks and holds it out to me. It's so cliche it hurts. Here, say, Huh? Go on. Oh, shoot. Imagine you're a transfer student with an underclassman harboring unrequited love. Okay. who poured all her feelings into a lunchbox she spent all night preparing. Didn't you say you could do this with your eyes closed? Hurry, say ah. Thanks for the food. I eat the sausage Arcana offers me. It's good. Sausages are good to begin with. You have to grill them. Here, try this next. Arcana holds out a piece of rolled omelet. Damn, that sounds good. Judging by her worried expression, it's safe to assume she made this herself. It's good. Really? Yes. Really, really? Really, really? Arcana makes strange sounds and puckers her lips. Are you okay? I don't think I can control my expression. Arcana feigns a stern look and then starts feeding me the rest of the dishes one by one. A while later, after feeding me to her heart's content, Commander, how hungry were you? Because it sounds like one of those lunch boxes from Kill la Kill. Just gets pulled out of nowhere and it's absolutely massive. Arcana finally starts eating. If I want this to be an enjoyable meal, I should come up with a conversation topic. What should we talk about? Ask about her cooking. Do you like cooking, Arcana? Cooking? I'm okay at it, I guess. I can't really do anything super fancy, though. Still, Arcana picks up a slice of kiwi and holds it out to me. I can at least cook well enough that my future husband won't starve. As long as it's not all carbs, sure. Yeah. Arcana picks up a slice of kiwi for herself and eats it. Then she absently bites down on her chopsticks as she thinks. She absently bites down on her chopsticks as she thinks. I really should just use hashi. It's probably a bit easier. Yeah. Being good at something and actually liking it are two different things, you know? That's true. I've never really thought about it that way. Could you tell me one more time that the food's delicious? Aren't you being cheeky? It's delicious. It's not just gonna be one more time, is it? Without a word, Arcana puts the last piece of kiwi into my mouth and begins packing up the lunchbox. Arcana? I just realized that's something for the first time in my life. Arcana closes the lunchbox lid and pokes my cheek. I guess I really do like cooking. That's cute. Why is this so goddamn adorable? I haven't played a lot of visual novels in my life, even though Nikke is one gigantic visual novel. But if Shift Up wants to do other games aside from gacha or even action hack and slash, then yeah, I'd be there for them. Memerald, let's go check out the clubs. Before I even have a chance to think it over, Arcana drags me along and we begin touring the clubs. We start with the familiar ones: literature, broadcasting, band, art, and so on. Well, the Secret Passage Exploration Club? What's that even supposed to be? God damn it, Quincy. Seriously, what? Never mind. Even the really bizarre clubs that shouldn't exist. We end up checking out almost every club, but... Arcana doesn't look particularly impressed. Don't see anything you like? Yeah, nothing really stands out and makes me think, this is it. Maybe I should just join something decent and call it a day. Why don't you form your own? Like, you already have talents, come on. I really do want to do club activities. What? If there's nothing calling out to you, then you could start something of your own. What do you want to do? A divination club, maybe? Well... A divination club does sound nice, or maybe a photography club. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. So if there was something I want to do, I should just go for it, right? Something about you seems different. Nah, it's just your imagination. But juggling multiple things at once might be hard, right? Well, it's not impossible, but you'll have other school events to deal with, too. Right. Either a divination club or a photography club. I guess I'll pick one of those two. Both suit you well, Arcana. Yeah. I honestly like both, which actually makes it harder to decide. 10 minutes later. Just increasingly more exasperated as she stares into your soul. Whatever, I'll just decide later. We already did a bunch of things from my list today. Yeah. Let's do something else today. Like what? Something easy. Arcana holds out her hand. Like heading back to the dorms together while holding hands. You are so ridiculously sweet, it hurts. Okay. Arcana and I slowly walk hand in hand. As I walk her back to the dorms. Alright. Physical training. Is that everyone? For today's special lesson, we're doing physical training. Memerald, you've been excelling in the theory classes, but your results in the practical evaluations have been pretty dismal. In other words, your stamina is lacking. I beg your finest pardon? Yeah, that's because I'm not a Nikke. I'm just a commander. Please chill. That's nothing but an excuse. I'm sorry, miss. I can replace my legs on a whim. How is that an excuse? So, you will undergo a stamina training regimen. The other students will warm up and then take some time to assess their stamina. Yay, I was starting to get tired of all those weird special lessons. We finally get to take it easy today. Naru, it's time to check your stamina. Stamina check. Battery, 128 hours of operation remaining. All stamina checks are done. Need to check your own stamina, not Naru's. Naru's the one who runs around the most anyway. These three. Amy, are you confident about your stamina? I'm not really big into running myself. I'm not very confident, but I think this will be a great lesson. Tactics are important when you're on the surface, but in the end, it all comes down to stamina. Long-distance running, endurance, and perseverance. These are all crucial. You're certainly fired up. Being amongst Nikkes in a physical training class, yeah, that's a recipe for disaster waiting to happen, is kind of scary. Now then, let's do some warm-up exercises before we start our run. Everyone pair up. Everyone quickly pairs up with their friends. I wonder who would team up with me. There's Arcana standing there looking bored without a partner, and then Privity looking around at all the students. Who should I do my warm-up stretches with? Privity. I approach Privity. What are you doing over here? I thought I told you to pair up. There's an odd number of students in the class, so we're short one person. Will you pair up with me? What? I knew someone would end up without a partner. Looks like that's you. If you're uncomfortable with it, I'll just work on my own. No! She really doesn't want that. I planned this as a partner activity, so I guess I'll work with you this time. Now then, is everyone paired up? Memerald and I will demonstrate, so just watch and follow along. Yes, Miss Privity. First, one person sits on the floor with their legs spread. Oh, stretching, yeah. I sit and spread my legs. Thanks to my inflexibility, my inner thighs are already feeling like they're screaming. The other person stands behind them and pushes for them from the back. On the inhale, relax slightly, and on the exhale, stretch all the way down slowly. Let us begin. Inhale and relax. Oh. Ugh. Exhale and stretch down. You're stiffer than I expected. I'm going to apply a bit of pressure, so bear with me. No, wait. Inhale again. Now exhale. Ugh. Privity presses down on my back with both hands. This time, she starts using her entire body to press down on me. How much does a Nikke weigh again? I can't think straight with her pressing down on my back. Wait a second, Miss Privity. You've stretched much farther down than before. Let's do it again. I need to numb my senses and clear my mind entirely, but my body reacts faster than my mind. Good. Now, switch roles. Oh. Even if you can't even straighten out your back, you'll have to crawl around like that. You really ought to stretch more. If you ever need assistance, just let me know and I can help. Luckily, pressing down on Privity's back helps calm me down pretty quickly. Alright, next pose. One person, lie with your arms spread out. Then press your right leg over your left. Your partner should gently press your body down to keep your hips and legs from lifting off the floor. Following Privity's instructions, I lie down on my back with my arms spread and bring my right leg across my left. Jesus. Privity places her upper body over my leg and presses down. Privity's face gazing down at me and the feeling of her on my leg. No, don't think. Don't look. Oh, you're doing much better with this pose. I'll apply a bit more pressure. Push. No, please, no. Miss Privity, gently. Please. Even with my eyes closed, I can feel hair falling over my face. No, don't think about it. I must say, looking down at you while you're this vulnerable... Don't say it like that, you absolute gremlin. It feels pretty good. What do you even say to that? Try to stay composed. Don't lose it yet. I am cosmic dust. Dust particles gather and turn into eraser crumbs, which clump together and become an eraser. With it, I erase it all, one by one. The next pose is... Privity's voice fades. My body moves mechanically. That's it for the warm-up. Physical movement is good for you, so do it often. Now let's move on to the full exercise. We'll start light, 10 laps around the gym. My mouth moves faster than my eyes, I swear. That's all for today's class. Good job, everyone. Finally, the long, grueling test of endurance is over. I'm so drenched in sweat that going back to the dorms feels a little gross. Now that we've worked up a sweat, let's go get some dessert. Parfait! Parfait! They're adorable. The other students scatter in all directions. Good, now's my chance to slip away. There's a shower room next to the gym, so I'll wash up there before heading to the dorm. Covered in sweat, I head to the showers. Oh, poor Commander. Alright. Oh, wait, now yep, this is the part I remember. Because I think this has my favorite image so far. Ah, so refreshing. Nothing beats a shower after a workout. That is very aggressive. I grab both ends of my towel and dry my hair vigorously. Now you're being gentle, okay. Then I towel off my worn-out body. When I step out of the shower room... Yep! I find myself face to face with Privity, taking off her stockings. Jesus, Privity. Come on. What is that? Huh? With her back to me, Privity hasn't noticed me as she pulls down her right stocking. The leg hidden underneath her black stocking is revealed. A little bit too much of a sight, Commander? I carefully use the towel to wrap around my waist, and slowly attempt to close the shower room door again. You don't have to feel uncomfortable. Excuse me? There's no rule saying teachers and students can't share the showers. Now it's all flooding back. Seemingly picking up the sound of a door closing, Privity straightens and looks behind her. Huh? Gah! That was not the right sound to make. I rush over to the beet red Privity and cover her mouth before she can scream. Oof. If you scream, people will come running. The little bead of sweat. Have you calmed down? Come on, Privity, like, you should know this. Although, it is the commander. Oh, not. Yep, she's good. I gingerly remove my hand from Privity's mouth. What are you doing here? I was drenched in sweat, so I came up to wash. I see. There aren't any men at the school, so the shower rooms aren't separated. And you were sweating a lot earlier? Are you trying to justify it to yourself? Fortunately, I haven't taken my clothes off yet. And you may be undressed, but you covered yourself with your towels, so I didn't see anything. Now you just have to get dressed again. Nothing happened, and nothing will happen, right? Right. I'll turn around, so hurry and get dressed. Thanks. I open my locker and start putting my clothes on. Or rather, I'm about to when... Honestly, I do feel a little gross. Let's wash up quickly and go get something sweet to eat. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Wait a moment. I think some of the students are coming. Uh-huh. Hide, quickly. There's nowhere to hide in here. It's a shower room. Do you want to wash up too, Nara? Even if it's waterproof, isn't it still dangerous? Their voices are getting closer. Here, there's a gap between the walls and the lockers. Quickly, this way. Privity grabs my hand and yanks me in.
Darn, I didn't bring a change of clothes.
Oh, right, I forgot they were voiced. At least voiced for the first time. They're so cute.
Then why did you go back to your room earlier? I don't like the communal shampoo here.
They're so cute, I love them.
I went back to grab the one I use.
They're so adorable.
Ah, no wonder you smell so nice. It was the shampoo.
I can lend you some if you'd like.
Thanks.
Please don't. Swoosh, swoosh. Come on, Privity.
You're too close.
Well, excuse me, this wasn't my choice. Yeah, you're the one who picked such a cramped spot, Miss Privity. Yep, these images. God, I love them. So good. I feel Privity's breath right against my chest, as my bare skin takes in every trace of her warmth. Things might get out of hand at this rate. What are you doing? I reach out and pull Privity in. Commander.
What are you doing?
Same goes to you, woman. Come on. Stop being embarrassed like we're both in a bad situation here. Shh. This is the only way I can keep myself together. With her in my arms, Privity is forced to turn her head to the side. Thankfully, her breath is no longer brushing against me. Stop breathing so hard.
Hey, I don't mind you hugging me, but something's pressing against my stomach.
Why did you zoom out for that one? Why did I not catch that the first time? Why did you zoom out for that? I'm at a loss for words. Just stay quiet, please. Privity reaches out as well, and gently wraps her arms around my waist. This image, right here. This angle, that is some good shit. My god, I love this angle.
This might not be the best time to say this, but...
I love how soft her eyes look in this. I know that's probably like one thing that no one was thinking, but holy, is that a beautiful eyeline.
Maybe you and I could...
Out with it, Privity. Oh, right. I forgot we were hiding.
Whoa, look at all that steam.
Yep. Door slide open, alright.
Someone else must have just been in here.
We didn't run into anyone on the way in, though.
Oh. Maybe they're hiding somewhere to scare us.
Why is that the... I don't think I questioned that the first time. Why is that your first thought, Arcana?
Ooh, maybe. I wonder who it could be.
I love playing hide and seek.
Jesus, I forgot how mature Ray's voice is.
Naru, go look.
Nope. Pretty quiet.
Nah, it's more fun if we look for them ourselves. Using Naru makes it too easy. Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, please make it easier on us.
You think so? We're going to get caught at this rate.
Then quiet.
I'll go out and distract them so you can escape.
I salute your sacrifice, commander of the Triangle Squad.
Understood?
First, I want to hear what you were about to say earlier.
What?
Come on, Privity, don't leave me hanging.
I'll tell you another time. Right now, you need to get out of here. Fast.
You better tell me. Privity steps outside. Ta-da! It was actually me. Wait, what? It was you, Miss Privity? I didn't realize you liked doing this sort of thing. That's right. Since I'm your teacher, I thought it might be awkward for us to be naked around each other, so I thought things might get awkward, so I decided to surprise you. Well, I'll get undressed and head in. Let's wash up together. Wow, you got undressed real fast. It's like the tactical pants meme. I don't know if anyone's seen it. Just want to wash up quickly, that's all. But there's already... inside is already full of steam. If you haven't showered yet, then who did? That's enough. Just hurry up and get in. Privity waves one hand behind her, gesturing for me to hurry up and leave. Then she enters the shower room. Slide bang. I take a moment to calm my racing heart, and the other part of me that's even more worked up. I love how they added that in, but my god, Commander. Then I carefully slip out and put the clothes on in my locker. Jesus, Aim. Wow, you two have incredible figures. The other two are so embarrassed. I'll look like that when I graduate too, right? Please say yes. Once I finish getting dressed, the nerves settle down and I start hearing sounds from the shower room. They seem to be discussing something quite interesting. What should I do? Leave? Privity gave us an opportunity and we're gonna bloody take it. Privity went through the hell of giving me the chance to... Privity went through hell to give me a chance to escape. I shouldn't involve myself in things that don't concern me. It's better to just get out of here. Leaving the noisy shower room behind, I return to the dormitory. Let's keep going then. School bell rings. That's all for today's class. Good job, everyone. Memerald? Anybody want to play hide and seek with Naru? Mimi? Can Amy and I join? Awesome. The more the merrier. I'll sit this one out. Rock, paper, scissors. If you don't throw, you're it. But wait a second. Oh, Privity is not impressed. I thought I just heard Privity call my name. What do they sell at the school stores these days? Huh? Ah, Memerald. What are you buying today, Miss Privity? The pizza bread here is really good. Have you tried it? No, I haven't. Ah, you're not fulfilling your duties as a student. I'll buy you some, so give it a try. Aiden's so sweet. Oh, thanks. Stop ignoring the tsundere. Give her at least a little bit. Come on, man. By the way, have you seen Miss Privity? I thought I saw her in front of the store. Not sure. I didn't see her. Anyway, let's get in line before the pizza bread sells out. So simple. But I love it. Poke poke. Oh, Ray. Hello. Want some candy? Ray offers me candy while avoiding being seen by Privity. I need to get the alternate endings, but that's gonna take a while. I lower my head and whisper, I'll take it later. Right now isn't the best time. Come on, candy always tastes better when you sneak it during class. Tap. Memerald? What are you doing? Privity walks to my seat looking quite intimidating. I asked what you were doing. Ray and I were just talking about the lesson. And what were you discussing? Well... Since you can't answer, I'll take it you were fooling around. Write out today's entire lesson by hand 10 times and submit it to me. Jesus. 10 times? What? Yes, 10 times. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, teacher. It's... 1,000-yard stare. Later that night, I'm forced to pull an all-nighter to finish the homework assignment Privity assigned me. You've, next day in the teacher's office. Nice work. Good job. From now on, don't mess around during class. You may go now. Don't you have anything else to say? Sorry? Something to say? Well, why did you... It's nothing. It seems you've gotten much closer to your classmates lately. Yes, we've gotten a lot closer since the last time we all hung out. I have you to thank for that, Miss Privity. I see. That's good to see. As I know the art's the exact same, but the music and the context makes her eyes feel so hollow. I hope you make a lot of wonderful memories during your time here at school. The smile on Privity's face seems to lack its usual energy. You look tired. What? No, I don't. I'm perfectly fine. It's not like I lost sleep because I was thinking about all sorts of things. Not at all. Right? Don't worry about it and go back to class. The lesson's about to begin. Alright. It's pretty obvious that she's tired. I'll go check up on her after class. School bell rings. It's finally over. Isn't it kind of random that the last period suddenly turned into study hall? Well, thanks to that, I finished my homework that's due tomorrow. Wow, that's impressive. Okay, who's up for some burgers? Me? Come to think of it, I'm getting hungry. I'll go too. I'm down to go as well. Can I come along too? Of course. What about you, teacher? Are you coming? I have somewhere else to be. You girls can go without me. Okay, see you tomorrow then. Everyone pours out from the classroom. I pack up my things and step into the hallway to look for Privity. First thing she had us do, study hall, then disappeared. Where should I go looking for her? Well, obviously the nurse's office would be ideal. We'll go back to the nurse's office. She clearly hasn't been sleeping well and seemed out of sorts. I decide to make my way to the nurse's office. Privity's trust. I carefully open the door to the nurse's office. The lights are off and a cold chill lingers in the air. I walk inside slowly. She's so sweet with this face. I know she's sleeping, but... I find Privity sleeping on the innermost bed. It is really cute, I will admit that. I sit on the edge of the bed and quietly look at her. She is so out of it. I reach out and brush aside her bangs. Slightly damp with sweat. Commander? Oh, you are well and truly out. You're finally looking at me. I've been looking at you the entire time we've been at school. No. I'm greedy. I wanted you to keep looking at me more. Even more. As I stroke her hair, Privity reaches out and grabs my arm. Your arm is so warm and firm. This is all so real. Too real to be a dream. Huh? Uh-huh. Commander? Hmm? Memerald? Yes. Ah! This was a dream. It was definitely all just a dream. No, it wasn't. Then why didn't you say so sooner? I got the wrong idea all by myself. Privity, there's only one person you can blame for that. I mean, come on. Shouldn't be that hard to figure this out, Privity. Come on. Anyway. Hopefully you learn that for the next time, right? That feels a little unfair. What are you doing here? School's over for the day. Oh, I guess I slept through the final bell. The sun's already set too. Even so, you didn't have to come all the way here. I was worried. What for? You were really exhausted, weren't you? I wanted to say no, but since you caught me sleeping here, I can't deny it. Yes, I haven't been sleeping well lately. Why? Brevity looks at me with slightly resentful gaze. I mean, if you're going to be this embarrassed by it, there are some ways to deal with it. But I'm pretty sure she is almost certainly not capable of... not capable of... How do I phrase this? When she is very much the tsundere character, of obviously, but if she puts her mind to it, I'm pretty sure she could get exactly what she wanted. It's just that she doesn't apply herself in the romantic properties at least fast enough to make it work. I was frustrated with myself. Frustrated? I said I wanted to have you to have fond memories of your school days. That's why I got everyone to hang out, hoping you'd grow closer to them. But I ended up getting jealous. Students would normally be nothing but sweet and adorable. Just seeing them stick so close to you, for some reason, that made me resent them and envy them too. I kept wondering if I were a student, would I be able to stand by your side like they do? Even though it's not my place. I'm a terrible teacher. You lost sleep over something like that? What do you mean, something like that? You're making my worries sound trivial. Tease. I grinned mischievously. I guess it can't be helped. I'll have to spend some time with you tomorrow. But that's not what I meant. Never mind. Anyway, what I meant was that being a teacher has given me a lot to think about. Come on, I've slept enough. Let's head back. Privity stands up, brushing off her clothes. After that, we both return to our respective dorm rooms. Hello, everyone. Please take your seats. Does Miss Privity seem a bit calmer to you? I guess. It's kind of fun watching her emotions swing all over the place before, but it feels like she's been a lot calmer lately. Well, maybe it's just my imagination. You there. Stop chatting. Let's proceed with today's lessons. Yes, Miss Privity. At least she's getting a little bit better with it. Still not fantastic, but at least she is still... well, still the same Privity, all in all. She is really sweet, though, when she's honest, which is kind of unfortunate that, that's the unfortunate thing about tsundere characters, because, like, sometimes you really want to root for them, but then they just absolutely mess with everything they do. Oh, shoot. Privity's trust. I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh, no. Wrong one. There we go. Number 9. We'll be ending class a bit early today. I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important event of this semester. The most important event. As long as it's not something like a mock exam. Tension begins to fill the classroom. Whew. I am, of course, referring to the festival. Huh? There's going to be a festival? That's right. As you all know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, the school's public image has gradually worsened. In an attempt to improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that will be open to the public. Oh, so it'll be like festivals other regular schools have. Yes, that's correct. Each class and club will need to decide on a theme. Wow, that sounds like fun. It'll be nice to have a break as well. I wonder what our class will end up doing. It's finally starting. The highlight of our time at this school. True. How about this? We each make and sell accessories or keychains. Naru dolls, Naru keychains. That sounds good. Ain is good with her hands, too. I'm not really good at that thing, and I'm not sure how much I can help. I haven't made anything like that before either. It won't be fair if someone ends up doing all the work alone. Next. Any other ideas? I never even thought we'd be doing something like a festival. I'm fine with anything, so long as it's fun. I think we'll be doing something with my club instead. Everyone tosses around the ideas, but nothing gets decided. In that case... Raising my hand. Yes, Memerald? Do you have any good ideas? A maid cafe. Come on, Privity, you're good at it. That's... Oh yeah, didn't you say you worked at a maid cafe before, Miss Privity? Whoa, does that mean we're gonna get to wear maid outfits? Maid outfits? That sounds a bit embarrassing. Do we really have to wear maid outfits? And I doubt they'll expect that much from students. I'm sure that just saying welcome master will be enough. You think so? Serving customers should be easy enough. Privity's face turns bright red as she glares at me with resentment. Fine. Looks like we don't have a choice. If there's no objections at a maid cafe, it... At that moment, Amy quietly raises her hand. Yes, Amy? Do you have a better idea? I don't want to participate. Sorry? Isn't this supposed to be a place where Nikkes are supposed to train and prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Make a spectacle of yourself? That's not what this is about. With all the pressure you face at school, we just wanted to give you a little time to enjoy yourselves. But earlier you said it was to help improve the school's public image. That's part of it, of course, but that's not the whole reason. We know you're all struggling under the constant pressure of exams. So if we participate in the festival, do we automatically pass the next exam? Festival preparations will take up a lot of time, after all. Well, that's something I've yet to confirm. Yeah. Oh. Amy immediately gets up and heads out the door. Amy. As soon as the bell stops ringing, Amy leaves the classroom. Approach Privity. I walk up to Privity, who looks bewildered. Yeah. Normal 1. After watching Amy leave the classroom, I approach Privity, who's standing quietly at the podium. Are you okay, Miss Privity? Oh, I forgot this part was voiced.
Of course. I'm fine.
You say that, but your tone indicates otherwise.
I'm worried about Amy, that's all.
Very sweet of you. Why is... They're all so sweet. Every single one of them gives me diabetes, I swear to God. But...
You know... This is something I anticipated.
Really?
I'm well aware of what kind of school this is.
Ah.
As a teacher, I would be remiss in my duties not to notice such anxiety in my students.
Yeah, if the classes don't get filled with time for studying and instead the festival, then there's gonna be issues.
So for now, don't worry about me and let's go look for Amy.
Alright. Okay. We'll bring her back one way or another. We hurried out of the classroom to look for Amy, but she's nowhere to be found. I don't see her. Maybe she wants to be alone.
If she wants to be alone, there's only one place inside this school that's ideal for some quiet time alone.
Okay.
We should get going.
Privity looks up towards the stairs that people rarely use. We ascend the stairs quickly as we can, reaching the second floor, then the third. At the top of the last flight of stairs, a door stands slightly ajar. A wide open rooftop, a gentle breeze blowing through, and... Amy standing right there.
Oh, Miss Privity?
Amy.
I'm sorry for blurting that out and just leaving like that.
I mean, you have all the right to, if it doesn't get sorted.
No, it's completely understandable. Is there any chance we can talk for a moment?
We want to make sure that you at least have a good experience, and the festival is going to help with that, but finals certainly are not.
You want to convince me to join the festival, don't you?
Maybe. Maybe we do.
That's right. I am a teacher at this school, and your homeroom teacher at that.
She's so earnest. At least she's more earnest after all the bull that happened in gym class.
I know what you're afraid of. It's only natural, especially since you just transferred to this school.
Mm-hmm.
I'll raise the matter with the administration about the exam overlapping with the festival.
I keep forgetting how much weight Privity tries to pull in this.
I'll do my best to get the exam cancelled. That way, you'll be able to enjoy your time at school just a bit more.
Aw.
I'm grateful that you would do that for me. But nothing's certain yet.
Yeah, we still have a lot of work to do.
It may not get cancelled at all. I'm sorry, Miss Privity. I guess I'm not mentally prepared yet. I'm still scared.
Oh. Amy glances at me briefly. She bows politely to Privity before leaving the rooftop.
This is hard.
Should I go talk to her?
I think it's too late for that. There's not much else we can do. We'll have to work with the cards we've been dealt.
Not the worst, but certainly could be better. I cautiously reach out towards Privity, who seems a little downcast. But she moves first.
We can't give up now, though.
There's that attitude. That's confident, smirking attitude.
Yes, we were originally sent here to improve the school's reputation. But I really do want to put together a festival that everyone can enjoy.
Job and responsibilities. Separated, linked, but equally important in different regards.
Not just for visitors who come to the school, but for Amy, and you too.
Aww.
You'll help me, won't you?
Yeah? Privity smiles brightly and holds out her fist towards me. Much more confident the first time. After everything we've been through at school and all the emotions that came with it, Privity and I set aside those other special feelings between us. Instead, we decide to strengthen our camaraderie once again. Of course. Tap. The sun burns a fiery red as if cheering us on. A few days later, the MMR Vocational School officially begins prepping for the festival. 2x2 love, Privity, normal ending 1. That's very sweet. I keep forgetting how sweet this was. Alright, I'm gonna go do the alternates endings. I guess it's technically here. Although, wait a minute. What's the oh, right! It's, the classroom that you go to for this guy. But that could be a whole different route that goes off to the right. So actually, let's go with Privity's here. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, right, we're gonna look away, embarrassed. Today is the first day of the new semester. Oh, wait, I should fast through this. This would make things slightly easier. Neatly folded clothes and put them on. I grab my tablet containing the students' data. Do I want to do that? Yeah, sure. We'll grab the... Oh, shoot. I'm really stupid. I forgot that that was going to happen. I grab my tablet containing the students' data. I slip into a crisp suit. The tablet clinks lightly as I lift it and power it on. A soft whir of the device fills the air as the screen lights up. The students' files are neatly organized, each one filled with information. Photos, names, semesters, grades, teachers' notes, even their future ambitions. I wonder if I can pull it off this time. Being a teacher carries so much more weight than I expected, so it won't be easy. It may not be easy, but it will be damn well worth it. Maybe I should just... Oh. Who could it be? I'm pretty sure Privity's the only one who knows where my room is. Door whirs as it opens. Morning. Oh, what's this? Oh, hey, it's you guys. Wow, what's with you? This is all the same. Beautiful teacher. Effort. What do you think? First month in the library. It looks great on you. Oh, wait a sec. It's not just what's going on with you. What do you mean? No, I mean, glasses. Please, you've got the students imagining all sorts of crazy stuff. Your desk in the teacher's office is always piled with love letters and presents. And don't even get me started on the scandals with other teachers. That's exactly the image you give. All that for just a change of clothes. It looks like it's going to be a real headache during lessons. You're teasing me, aren't you? Start whispering to each other. So, what brings you to my room? Oh, it's time to leave, so I can't pick you up. Make sure you're ready. But look at the tablet I hastily grabbed. Will half-hearted resolve be enough? Hello? Anyone there? Oh, yeah. I'm ready. Let's head out, then. This is curious. I'll be sitting in the front for my speech. Arcana probably has an assigned seat, so you can find it and sit down. The teachers all sit together on the left, so Commander, you should head over there. Oh, we're getting split up right from the start? Then let's do our best from our seats. Yeah, let's do that. We say our goodbyes and move towards our seats. I nod to the teachers on the left, still wondering where I should sit. When I notice the front row is completely empty. Is it because sitting at the front feels like too much? And Privity is sitting 2 seats in from the far edge. I ease myself into the seat next to her. She looks a little nervous, and for a moment, it seems like she doesn't even notice I'm there. Act like I know her, act like I don't. Yeah, act like you know her. We're both teachers here. We're both professional. I straighten up and stretch out my arms. Tap. Who did that? Oh, Commander. Looks like our seats are closer than I expected. The front row's usually empty, so that's probably why. Oh, really? Well, it's not as if some official rule or anything. Glad to hear that. Privity still looks nervous. Just wondering, why are we doing a new semester speech and not an entrance ceremony? It's not the official enrollment period, so all the students joining now is considered a transfer student. Transfer students. Well, they call it a transfer, same as enrolling. Okay. Test, the speech will start shortly. Everyone please take your seats. Looks like it's about to start. Yeah, are you feeling a little bit less nervous? Who says I'm nervous? You should be the one looking forward to my perfect speech. Oh no, I've definitely screwed this up. Yeah. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Ether doing the short greeting. Amy doing introductions for the transfer students, and then it's Privity's turn. Stony face, Privity passes me and steps up to the podium. You can do it! Seriously. Thump. Something falls onto the ground. What's this? I unfold the neatly folded paper. Notes cover the script, showing just how much effort she poured into it. She's nothing if not diligent. Hello, everyone. I'm Privity of the Triangle Squad. Privity's speech begins. Some of you may already know me, others not. Chichiki for so well. I won't claim your conspiracy perfect. I'm confident you'll find it worth your time. Privity scans the students with a confident gaze, then she looks at me. There'll be times at school when you feel small, when everything seems overwhelming. I still find myself in situations from time to time. But don't ever doubt yourself when that happens. We teachers will do everything we can, Privity lip curled into a faint smile, to make sure your time here is both fun and unforgettable. Oh. A moment ago, a surge of something intense stabbed through me. Everyone bursts into applause for Privity. She nailed it both times, actually. That's impressive. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. I like the little change. That was sweet. Ew. That was amazing. You really worked hard on it. Of course. You've probably never seen a speech this perfect again, so make sure you remember it well. Wait, was it for the class or was it for us? Come on. Okay, okay. Oh, and Memerald? This seat next to me is your... desk? We're right next to each other in the office? I went ahead and tidied up a little bit. Oh, I see, thank you. We're the homeroom and assistant teachers of Class P. Let's make sure we're on the same page again. Sounds good. Let's do our best. So, about today's class. Wait, we have a class even on the first day? Isn't that obvious? Stop making that face. Besides, I'm not even planning to give a proper lesson. Let's just head to the classroom. Alrighty then. Okay. Sunlight streams down the familiar corridor. A sight I haven't laid eyes on for a long time. The school bell rings. The bell rings, welcoming everyone to class. The classroom door slides open. And students begin to settle in. Soft murmuring ripples through the room. See? I told you I saw teacher. Wow, it really is you, teacher? Familiar faces light up as they see me. I love them so much. I give a small wave in return. Alright, everyone. The bell just rang, so get back to your seats. Jeez. That was hectic. The students scatter across the classroom, hurrying back to their seats. Alright. Since the new semester's starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Privity, and I'll be in charge of Class P during my term. As you heard in my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. So you better look forward to it. Next, could you introduce yourself? Memerald? Oh, sure. Hello, I'm Memerald, the assistant teacher for Class P. I'll do my best to support Miss Privity. Alright, the new 2 transfer students, please come to the front. Amy and the transfer student representative, who gave a speech earlier, and so does Arcana. Alright, the 2 of you please introduce yourselves. Amy recently transferred. Excited, and it's nice to meet you all. I'm Arcana, here as a library student assistant. Like Miss Privity, I'll only be here for a short while. Can't wait to get to know you all. Alright, you 2 can sit wherever you like. Okay, yep. Alright then. Let the first lesson begin. Privity is looking at me. I'm the assistant teacher, so I need to be clear about my role. How should I go about it? I'm the assistant teacher, so I'm supposed to be supporting Privity, so we'll go with that. Support Privity. I stand next to Privity. I've got your back, so go ahead. Not like that, Privity, come on. Alright, thank you. With that, the first class of the new semester begins. Speech script, huh? I've been selected as the teacher's representative to speak at the start of the new semester. I've already completely ready, but I still wrote up a simple script just in case. What do you mean there are too many notes? Hey, don't just go peeking at my script. That's funny. You have not viewed this story yet. Would you like to proceed with the next branch? It is a branching story that's also branched off of Arcana's, apparently. Sure. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that it's the first day of a new semester, I really don't plan on diving into an actual lesson. Instead, since we got some new transfer students, I'd like to take some time to get to know each other. Seriously? It's like we're back in elementary school. Privity furrows her brows slightly. I stay quiet, I say something to Aim. I mean, we're trying to make everyone feel welcome here. So, I'll say something to Aim. We're not even 1 minute to class. We can't let the students take control already. What was that, Aim? I mean, it just feels kind of childish. Then you can go first and show us how it's done like an adult. What? I was just joking. Come on up. Oh, oh no. Oh, Ein shuffles to the front. Privity glances at me and flashes a sly grin. I'm here. What do I do now? Please introduce yourself for the Chancellor students and share one tip you have for getting through school life. Just one? I've got so many, though. Well, my name's Ayn, and I like making clothes. Also, Ayn chatters away energetically. Meanwhile, Privity starts fidgeting around as if searching for something. I offer my hand. No, give her the tablet. Oh. I thought you were looking for something. I forgot I left it near the blackboard. Good job noticing. Following Ayn's lead, each student introduces themselves and offers their own tips for surviving school life. I mean, it's not inaccurate, but, a bit much. Good job, everyone. Now it's time to move on to... Wait a sec. Why are the only ones doing introductions? What about you two? I want to hear your tips, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Privity looks slightly flustered. Sounds like it's my time to step in as the assistant homeroom teacher. Alright, I'll speak for both of us. Oh. Mr. Memerald? The students look at me with sparkling eyes. Honestly, I don't really remember my school days, so I don't have any special tips to give you. Just eat lots of good food and don't get hurt. And live like students, since that's what you all are. That's my tip. Oh, it's actually good advice, don't you think? Yeah. That was nice. Thank you for helping. As an assistant homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. This Privity route feels very different, but also kind of nice. Well, that was a very productive class. Next time we meet, we'll have a proper lesson, so make sure to bring your materials. Yes, Miss Privity. Let's go, Mr. The formality behind this is throwing me heavily. Sure. Arcana's gonna be so pissed that we're spending this much time with her. A few days later. Today's class helped a lot. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Amy, hurry up. Everyone's waiting. Okay. They're so cute. Even as I know they're just acting as students, but Arcana is doing a really good job just vibing with everyone. It's really sweet. The transfer students seem to be adapting well to school life. Privity and I gradually find our rhythm, and before long, we're helping students with... what? With ease. Good job, everyone. You did great, too. As I type on my computer in the teacher's office after school, Privity keeps glancing my way. Are you gonna throw me a note like Arcana did? Is something wrong, Privity? No, nothing's wrong. It's just... Are you hungry by any chance? What? Now that classes are over, do you want to get something to eat? Sure. That sounds lovely, actually. Aw. It's such a simple smile, but it's so adorable. And the shine in her eyes is really cute, too. Okay, let's go. I know a really good place. Wait, what? Homeroom Teacher Award. There's an evaluation where I, the homeroom teacher, evaluate the assistant homeroom teacher. I'm going to give you a positive evaluation because you are friendly and do a great job while also acting in a dignified manner. Keep up the good work. Homeroom Teacher Award B. Evaluate the assistant homeroom teacher. I'm going to give you a positive evaluation because you're very helpful to quickly pick up on what I need. Keep up the good work. Curious. TXP 4. That's what I have to go to. Both already? There's no option to fail that, though, so you can't really go... Also, does that mean this is a failure point? Because I know there's bad endings. That image, man. Well, this definitely has a bad ending. A drink with a... Oh. We're going to a bar, not a restaurant. That's a problem. Jingle. Welcome. I forgot that she takes the glasses off outside. That changes a lot, actually. Whew. Please take a seat wherever you like. Wrong voice. Thank you. Here's the menu. Call me whenever you're ready to order. Let's see. Most things here are pretty good, but personally I'd recommend the house special beef bowl. I'll get that then. I trust you. Why is that making you flustered? Come on, we're both teachers. Good. I'll have that too. Excuse me. Are you all ready to order? 2 house special beef bowls, please. And 1 beer. Oh, you're drinking? Yeah, I like having a drink after work. Would you like one too, Mr. Memerald? Yeah, sure. We'll let inhibitions fly. There's... This can't end poorly. Alright. Then 2 beers, please. Sure thing. Before long, the food and the drinks arrive. Enjoy. Thank you. It might not be wise to drink on an empty stomach, but... Shall we toast first? How full are those glasses? Holy, the reverb. Are you sure you're okay to drink that? Privy? I have concern. I hope that's 1 for each of us and not 2 for her. I didn't realize you liked drinking, Privity. Oh, just as much as everyone. And anyone. Privity has a big smile on her face. She seems to be in a better mood than before. You keep smiling. Did something good happen? What do you mean? I'm not smiling that much. Nothing in particular happened, per se. I just wanted us to talk a bit while we eat. If you think of it, we're colleagues now, right? Well, yes, but weren't we always technically colleagues? Well, no, not actually, because commanders and Nikkes aren't necessarily supposed to be colleagues. Then yeah, I guess we are colleagues for the first time. That's a curious thought. That's true. What would 2 colleagues talk about over dinner? Oh no. That's gonna be interesting. Anything at work you've been struggling with lately? No, we'll just, interesting rumors. Interesting rumors. Not really. I'm mostly buried in my work, and you're closer to the students than I am, Mr. Memerald. You probably hear more than I do. From the students, maybe, but their rumors aren't all that interesting. I was thinking more of something like a scandal between co-workers. That'd be more relevant to us, don't you think? Why are you blushing? Come on, Privity. You don't have to make it so obvious. Oh, girl. I love her. A scandal? What in the world are you thinking of while you're at school? What do you mean, me? Why are you nervous? Everyone here except for you is a Nikke. They're not gonna be causing any scandals amongst themselves. In other words, you're saying there could be a scandal if it involves me. Theoretically, yes. And right now, it's just the 2 of us eating together. Oh no. Don't ruin it. Come on, man. This is not how I wanted this to go. Don't ruin this for Privity. This was supposed to be just a nice time. Colleagues having dinner together is normal. Also, we're together all the time. That's just because we're teachers to the same homeroom. Oh, she's so flustered. Stop saying weird things. Oh no. Oh no. You down that a little fast, don't you think? Privity, are you okay? Privity? It's fine. Hurry and finish yours. We're going for a second round? Seriously? Are you good? What's wrong? Didn't you say we were going for a second round? Do you, know anywhere good? Not really. I don't know this area that well. You sounded so confident when you brought it up, I thought you'd take me to somewhere you frequent. I don't have anywhere like that. Honestly, it's been so long since I went out drinking with someone else. Should we just pick a place and go in? Privity's cheeks are slightly flushed. If she drinks more, she might get drunk. Yeah, we have class tomorrow. Let's walk around for a bit and head back. How about that place over there? Looks like they serve shish kebabs. No. Be normal. Just be completely normal. We've got class tomorrow. Let's just walk around a bit and head back. Yeah, maybe you're right. Now that we're out walking, I actually do feel a little tipsy. We walk past a park together to sober up. Aw, this is sweet. This is actually very cute. I know this background is used for everything in Nikke, but it's adorable. It's enough to hear our footstep, or it's quiet enough to hear our footsteps as we go. I sincerely hope she's not still wearing those heels, because that would be painful to walk in long distances. Although I don't know how that works for Nikke, because some of the footwear people use is ridiculous. The air is pleasantly cool. Feels nice. I don't think I've ever gone for a walk like this after drinking. Really? That seems odd. Yeah, I'm not a big drinker to begin with. What makes you say that? The fact that you had one beer and were tipsy? If we went for seconds, I would be very concerned for your health. When I drink, it's usually one beer can or two in my room. Coming out and drinking like this is really nice. Thank you for doing this with me. That's so earnest it hurts. I really must be tipsy. I don't know why I said any of that. Whoa! Privity starts to lose her balance. I grab her hand as she stumbles. Yeah, to be fair, the commander's forearms are absolutely built. I'm not surprised. Phew. Thank you. We should probably head back now. Yeah, let's go. You can let go of my hand now. No, ma'am. You're drunk. I'm going to hold on to your hand until you're home safe. I was just worried. I just lost my balance earlier. I'm really not that drunk, so you can let go. I'm not going to, unless you really, really want to. Well, when people say that, it usually means they're drunk, or so I've heard. I know it might make you feel a little uncomfortable, but please keep holding my hand so I don't fall. Finally, she's earnest. It only took her, like, 3 days of schoolwork. Okay. Privity lowers her head. Come on now, Commander. Privity, let me see your face. No. You're definitely not that drunk. Right? I suppose that means you could let go of my hand. Actually, I think I'm still a bit drunk, so could we just keep holding hands? Oh. Well, if you put it that way, I guess I have no choice. Doesn't your... I mean, the commander heals quite fast. I don't know if that carries over to alcohol. We continue to hold hands the entire way to the dorm. Aww. That was cute. I like that. Beer. Oh, okay, that's... You have to go the other way, get more drunk to get that one. That makes sense. But why would we need beer? 11.1% completion. Jesus. I hope that's for both stories, because that's ridiculous. Is everyone here? For today's special lesson, we're doing teamwork training. Teamwork training? What does that involve? First, could everyone split into pairs? The students look confused, but they do as they're asked. I guess I should choose a partner too. I don't know if teamwork training's gonna well, no. It was stretching previously, and now it's teamwork training? Let's just do all Privity until we get to Arcana. Privity, let's team up. Huh? The two of us? Yeah, we need to show the students how it's done, right? Sure. Okay. I turn on the monitor. Partner balance. Nikkes usually fight together in squads. The most important thing when you're out there is putting your lives on the line is teamwork. You need to have each other's backs. That's why we came up with this game. It's a full body exercise that requires you to rely completely on the other to achieve balance. Are we really doing Emperor's New Groove canyon scene? It's meant to be fun and help you grow closer to each other. All you have to do is recreate the poses you see on the screen. This one's easy. One person gets down on one knee, and the other grabs their shoulders and does push-ups. Ray, aren't you a bit short for this? I'll kneel down, eh? I'm older, after all. Right. But if you're the one kneeling, it might be hard for me because you're so short. What did you just say? Nothing. I'll do what I can. I'll go ahead and be the one to kneel. Why? Yeah. Why you, of all people? Because you probably need the... Okay. Because you probably need the exercise more than I do. Just because you're made of machinery doesn't mean I need to be the one doing the exercises. Alright. I grab the shoulders of the kneeling Privity and start doing push-ups. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you breathe just a little bit more softly? Oh, right, there's a full window there. I apologize profusely. How am I supposed to do that? It's strenuous exercise. Maybe you could exhale when you're straight. Maybe you could exhale when you straighten your arms. Your breath keeps tickling my neck. It's only when I notice that every time I go down for a push-up, my face is getting quite close to the nape of Privity's neck. Oh. It must have really tickled. Her shoulders are super tense, as though she's trying to keep her composure. I blow gently. I don't know if that's the right answer, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because that's extremely funny. Holding my breath is not gonna be good. That was very gentle. What are you doing? You made a weird sound. You're the one who did something weird. Looks like the screen just changed. Let's change positions. Okay. Now, the person who was kneeling puts both hands on the floor, lifts their legs, and rests them on their partner's shoulders. Privity, what program did you download? And then their partner does squats. Oh, wait, I have to put my legs on your shoulders? Ain, I'll lift my legs. Could you crouch down a bit? I'm already crouching. I can't reach my legs up that high. Shouldn't I be the one in front? No, I'm older. I'll do the hard part. But you're making it harder on me. Never mind. I'll just lay on my stomach. Ooh, my legs reach now. This pose is a little, different. If it's too much for you, let me know. We can switch. Privity's legs are resting on my shoulders. And right in front of my eyes is Privity's butt. Ah! What is it? Are you hurt? This might be harder than I expected. Should we switch places? Switching indeed. Privity lifts her legs off my shoulders and stands up straight. Alright, put your hands on the floor and your legs on my shoulders. Are you sure? Obviously, Privity is much sturdier than I am, but putting my legs on a woman's shoulders still feels... whoosh. Ugh! Privity grabs my legs and hoists them up onto her shoulders in one swift motion. 1, 2, 3, 4. She does the squats in perfect form. All I can see in front of me is the gym floor. The blood that has rushed to my head gradually spreads throughout my entire body. Are you holding up okay? Yeah, it's surprisingly comfortable. With our bodies and minds feeling lighter, the teamwork session continues without issue. Wait, did I select the correct option? Oh no. Ew, that was exhausting. I had fun. I'm craving sugar. Wanna go get parfaits? Yeah. The students stream out of the gym. Let's clean up the mess. Alright. That went surprisingly well. We wipe the sweat off the mats with towels, and together put them back in the gym supply room. That's the last one. This definitely is a back supply room of a gym. You did a good job. You too, Privity. Although, next time, if you're gonna flip me over... Actually, no, you did buy dinner first, so I can't say that. It was pretty tiring. Though, we should probably go get dinner. Oh, for the love of... Oh no, why are we in here? What's going on? Something the matter? The door, it won't open. How did we get locked in here? There were 3 options there. The warmth of a closed room. Very on the nose, I love it. Oh, please stop trying, Privity. And this music. Why won't this open? It won't open. I try pulling the handle again and again, but the door won't budge. What the? Privity calmly examines the area around the door. I heard this storage room hasn't been used in a long time. Usually Nikkes don't use mats like these for classes. I'm guessing the room hasn't properly been maintained. She runs her finger along the door and then looks at it. It's caked in dust. Yeah, looks like it. It's fine. We could just call another teach... Uh-oh. I left my phone outside. Mr. Memerald, could you use your phone to call someone? I pat my pockets. It wouldn't be in this situation if I also forgot my phone, would it? They're empty. God damn it. I think I left mine out there too. What? We might be in trouble. Hello? Is anyone out there? We're trapped in here. Hello? You're gonna end up breaking the door like that. Oh. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I could just break down the door. Calm down, Privity. Someone will come looking for us. Let's wait a bit. But... yeah. Okay. Damaging property would only cause more than a couple issues. Inside the cramped storage... Cramped? It looked like a whole bedroom in there. An awkward silence settles in. Unable to stand it any longer, I speak up. Privity, sit here. What is this music? I motion for Privity to sit next to me on the mat where I'm sitting. You want me to sit down with you in all this dust? Well, I guess there's nowhere else to sit. And my legs were starting to hurt anyway. So your legs do hurt! Ugh. Thump. Ah! Maybe next time try not to plop down so hard. It stirs up a lot of dust. I didn't think it'd be this bad. Privity turns her head towards me to try and escape the dust. I pull up my sleeve and cover her mouth. As I do, it naturally ended up looking like Privity is leaning into me for an embrace. Oh, thank you. Privity adjusts her position, shifts slightly, and shifts away from me. On such a small mat, though, our hips are still touching as we sit next to each other. This mat's pretty small, huh? Should we just stand? Your legs hurt, remember? That's true. Russell. In the silence, the sound of our clothes brushing against each other feels painfully loud. How long do you think we've been in here like this? I don't know. That's another thing that having a phone would have helped us with. Hey, isn't it kind of chilly? You think so? I feel fine. Wait, are you feeling sick? I sweat a lot during class. Now that it's cooling off, I'm starting to feel cold. Oh no. Maybe there's something I could cover you with. She stands and looks around the storage room. Really, Privity? What? Oh, you're right. We should break the door. I spread my arms. When you're cold, aren't you supposed to warm someone up by hugging them? What did you just say? Where did you even hear that? Come on, just lean into it, Privity. You're not gonna get another chance like this. I'm so cold. Well, if you're that cold, I guess I don't really have a choice. Slowly, Privity comes over and leans into my arms. How's this? Do you feel any warmer? Our clothes might actually be getting in the way. I don't actually feel that much warmer. You look kind of pale. Wait, are you really sick? Did you think I was joking? Well, yeah. I thought you were just messing around. No, I've actually been getting colder for the last little while. Privity pushes... Excuse me? Privity? Take off... Okay, then. Take off your shirt. Wow, look at you being all assertive. I'm serious. She starts unbuttoning... Okay, then. One button at a time. Privity. Your temperature's dropping. It wouldn't be the first time. She carefully wipes me with a towel. Then takes off her jacket and pulls me into an embrace. Oh. Holy abs, dude. My god, that crease. You look good too, Privity, but... Man, I need to hit the gym. Where, Alt print screen, please. Give me a minute to save this. File... This is it's a pretty good pretty good one. 2x2 priv 4. Save. God dang. I am so lacking in the exercise department, it's not even funny. It's warm.
You're freezing. Why didn't you say anything sooner? Are you okay?
Temperature-wise, probably, but there's other questions now. Yeah, I think I am now that you're holding me.
Smooth.
Her slightly coarse clothes brush against my skin, and I feel her weight press against me. Rigid but gentle. What do we do if someone comes and finds us like this?
What do you mean?
We were waiting for someone, weren't we?
It's not like we're doing anything weird.
I mean, we were talking about scandals earlier, so... Let's hope and pray that that's not the case.
I'm just helping to get your temperature up since you're so cold.
True, but are the others gonna see it that way? I lift my arms and embrace... Aw. Jesus, that... Oh. What? I am... I'm trying to hold up my arm and see it next to it, but it's just not matching in the slightest. 1 second. Because that pout face is quite nice. I lift my arms and embrace Privity. Oh, don't be embarrassed. You're just warming me up. Come on. I'm glad we got trapped here.
What?
Huh?
How could you say that?
Getting stuck with the girl you like is something that every guy dreams of at least once. Oh, my lord, Commander.
The girl you... What?
Don't... She's gonna shut down if you keep doing this, dude. Come on. Don't tease her this much. Oh, no. The girl you like. Just straight out with it. You like me too, don't you, Privity?
What are you talking about?
The teasing just doesn't stop. What, so you hate me?
No, of course not.
That you like me.
That logic makes no sense.
So what is it then? Use your own words. Whose heart? With my body warming up and my heartbeat nice and steady. Okay, so that was mine. I start to feel drowsy.
This might not be the right time, but...
Oh? Are we actually going to get a continuation of this, or are we going to get interrupted again?
Can I ask you something?
It's different. Sure? I'm very cautious of what your question's going to be, though. Sure?
Would you like to...
Oh, no. Footsteps echo in the distance. Your shirt. Put it on! As Privity jumps, the warmth disappears. I thought you said it wasn't anything weird. So still, someone could get the wrong idea. Hurry, get dressed! She runs to the door. Help! Help us! We're trapped inside! Step, step. Footsteps draw closer. What were you about to say earlier? You're still not dressed! Put your shirt on or I'll never talk to you. Put your shirt on or I'll never tell you. Don't get dressed would be really funny, but we'll get dressed. Satisfied with seeing Privity's face turn bright red, I put my shirt back on. Is someone there? Are you alright? Yes, we're here. Please open the door. The door opens with a clack. Wait, aren't you teachers? Yes, thank you for your help. The door auto-locked on us. I'm guessing it hasn't been used in a while. Someone should probably schedule an inspection. I see. Were you trapped in there this whole time? Yeah. Just the two of you? Yes. Is there a problem? No, it's just... You know there's an emergency button precisely for situations. We tell all the teachers about them. The one for this room is right here. I don't think I ever heard about that. That's right. I actually did hear about... Privity? Or is there something you're not telling us? I must have really forgotten it in all the confusion. Oh, well, good thing I found you before you were in here for too long. It's pretty hot in here, huh? Yeah. Anyway, thank you for helping us. We should get going. After you, Mr. Memerald. Okay. Having been luckily found by the guard before too much time passed, we're able to return safely to our rooms. You gonna tell me, Privity? When things get awkward... Oh my, there's so many routes. I'm only getting like a percentage at a time out of this. After the incident where Privity and I got locked in the storage room together, the school bell rings. Privity, the bell rang. Huh? Oh, right. Let's go to class. As she starts to move, Privity accidentally drops her pen. Oops, my pen. We both reach for it at the same time. Our hands touch. Sorry, it's my pen, so I'll pick it up. Privity quickly grabs the pen. Let's head to the classroom. Yeah, sure. I have a feeling this is a bad end route, but I can't prove it yet. Lunchtime a few days later. The teacher's office slides open. Teacher, do you want to have lunch with us today? Zwei brought a ton of food in her lunchbox. I woke up early, so I started to pack my lunch, and before I realized, I packed way more than I can eat. Oh, sounds good. I glance over at Privity. Would it be okay if Miss Privity came along too? Yeah, totally. There's plenty to go around. Oh, actually, I'm fine. You all go ahead and enjoy your meal. Are you not feeling well? It's nothing big. My stomach's just a little upset, so I was planning on skipping lunch today. That is such a blatant lie, it hurts. Enjoy your meal. Privity leaves the teacher's office in a hurry, it would seem. A few days later after school. That's it for today. Good job, everyone. Thank you. We're all ready to go to the grocery store. Want to come with us? To the grocery store? Why? The sweets in Naru's mouth are all gone. Oh, right, he's a storage unit. This goofy bugger. If I don't get more, Naru will be sad. I'm pretty sure it's you who will be sad, not them. Anyway, we're going to the grocery store, where we're gonna pick up some snacks. Come with us. So, by pick up some snacks, you actually meant get Mr. Memerald to buy us some snacks. Was that obvious? Oh no, poor Privity. Hold on, I should let Miss Privity know first. I turn around and look towards the podium, but Privity isn't there. She must have left early. Must have already left. She was there 2 seconds ago. She's just really quick at running away. I knew it. I felt it for the last few days. Things with Privity are awkward now. At first, I thought it was coming from a place of excitement and nervousness, but now I'm starting to think it's not. She hasn't looked well lately either. Teacher? Sorry, are you heading out now? I'll come with. Woohoo! This brand makes the best sweets. They're a bit pricey, but we've got a great teacher who I'm sure will buy them for us. Listen, the commander money is barely making the child support payments work. Please don't make me buy sweets for more children. I swear, you've got no shame, Ray. That I'm one to talk. While Ain and Ray are picking out snacks in the aisle, I'm looking for something to get oh, that's sweet. Supplements for fatigue. Snacks, nothing. I think snacks would be appropriate. Something to share, maybe, yeah. Rather than getting her something random, some Snipple snacks are probably best. Something sweet might help her feel better. Oh, you're getting snacks too? Yeah, these ones caught my eye. Well, you've got great taste. This one's really good. Personally, though, I'd recommend the chocolate over the strawberry. Alright, thanks. Have you two finished picking yours? Yep, look at how much we got. I look in their basket and see enough sweets piled up to stock a vending machine. Oh, that's more than I expected. Most of it's for Naru. Oh well, we certainly wouldn't want Naru to starve. It's my treat, but just this once, okay? Woohoo! You're the best. Best teacher ever. Oh, they're so cute. After finishing back up the grocery store, we head back to the dormitory. We'll share these with the other kids too. Thank you so much. Alright, see you tomorrow. The two bow politely and head off. They're such good kids. I love those three. Their interactions are always so adorable. And they basically perfectly fit every mold you need them to. Instead of returning to my own room, I make my way towards Privity's. Oh boy. We're almost to the end of this route. Oh, the embarrassed Privity face is so funny. And there's a bad end? Wait, what? No available items. Well, at least it makes it easy to figure out which ones are bad end items. Round 2 begins. Knock, knock. There's no response. Oh, boy. There's a loud noise from inside. Did she fall? Who is it? Her voice sounds hoarse and has a slight slur to it. Has she been drinking? Oh, no. Yeah, has she been drinking? Privity, it's me. That sounds like... No way. The door opens just a crack. Mr. Memerald, what are you doing outside my room? Well, unsure of what to say, I hold out the bag of snacks. Care for some snacks while you drink? It's a bit messy inside, but want to come in? Yeah, sure. Privity opens the door, and I step into her room, slightly nervous. How messy are we talking? Basically nothing. Looks like you've already downed a few cans. Yep, I still have some alcohol left, but I didn't have anything to snack on, so I was just gonna stop. And then, surprise, you showed up, Mr. Memerald, at just the perfect time. Privity looks through the snacks in the bag. Oh, This one right here is really good. You're gonna drink too, right? Yeah, I'll take whatever you got. Privity seems more excited than usual. The alcohol must be kicking in. Oh my god, another one. Cheers. Privity, calm down, please. Ah, that's great. These snacks are good too. You're in a good mood. Of course I am. I wanted to have just one more drink, and now I got snacks to go with it. Also, I wanted to see you, and now you're here. That is 100% the alcohol talking. Normally, Privity would have panicked at what she just said and acted upset to hide her feelings. But instead, she just giggles and takes another sip of beer. Earth to Privity. Is anyone home? Privity? Yes? Have you been drinking a lot by yourself like this lately? Yep. At first I told myself I'd just have one drink since I have so much on my mind. But then I started to enjoy it and it get me in a good mood, so I've been doing it pretty often lately. I really need to be careful not to make a habit of it, though. Does that mean the reason you didn't seem to feel well today was because of... was it that obvious? I knew it. The stuff I was drinking yesterday just tasted so good that I couldn't stop. We don't need another member of the NAA, the Nikke Alcoholic Anonymous. Oh no. But then I got a pretty bad hangover. I'm sorry, it won't happen again, I swear. I know better than anyone that I can't allow this to interfere with my work. By the way, were you worried? Yeah, of course I was worried. Is that why you came to see me? Yeah. Then maybe I guess not all hangovers are bad? Did something happen to you recently? Huh? Why? It's just a little weird that you've suddenly started drinking so much. Oh. To be perfectly honest, nothing has happened lately. So much nothing! Between the two of us. What do you mean? You remember the day we got trapped in the storage room, right? After that day, I really thought something would happen between us. Oh. That's sweet. I mean, sure, I didn't do anything either, but still, I thought we'd at least have one of those, whatchamacallits. The situationships, that's what they call them. Situationships. Privity. I thought we'd at least have one of those. Are you... The alcohol is really letting everything fly free, Jesus. But nothing changed between us. Every time I see you, my heart feels like it's gonna burst, and yet you act like nothing's different. And if that weren't bad enough, you're so ridiculously popular that the students are always trying to spend time with you. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. Slow down a sec, Privity. Just calm down. This is my first time dealing with feelings like this, so I don't know what to do. So I've been getting a little help from alcohol. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. As I watch Privity open up so casually about how she's been feeling, I'm reminded of just how powerful alcohol really is. Beer required! You're really drunk. You should probably get some sleep. Huh? Already? You really can't hold your liquor, huh? You only drank one can. I'm not the one who's drunk. You are. Oh, really? Well, I guess we'll just have to call it an evening then. You better drink more next time. Yeah. Also, let's do it in your room, not mine. Okay? Yeah, fine. I help Privity lie down on the bed, then return to my room. It would have been nice to talk a little more, but just hearing Privity's honesty express her feelings made it a little more satisfying night. Made it a more satisfying night. Festival announcement. Okay, so... Student path, or student cross privity, right? Or teacher cross privity. Okay. We got a special announcement today, so we'll end class a little early. It's about the most important event this semester. As long as it's not mock exams, tension begins to fill the classroom. Whew. I'm, of course, referring to the festival. There's going to be a festival. That's right. As you all know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, the school's public image has gradually worsened. In an attempt to improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that will be open to the public. Oh, so it'll be like festival other regular schools have. Yes, that's correct. Each club and class will need to decide on the theme. Wow, that sounds fun. It will be nice to have a break as well. I wonder what our class will end up doing. How about this? A race with all the Narus. Wouldn't that be a little hard for some of the visitors? Then how about a candy eating contest where you have to eat candy in a single bite? I'm not sure that would work either. I think it'd be nice if we did something that everyone could enjoy. I never really experienced that we'd have a festival, so nothing's really coming to mind. They swapped, actually? That's funny. Arcana, do you have any ideas? I think I'll be doing something with my club instead. Really? Everyone tosses idea around, but nothing gets decided. It seems it's time for me to step in. Can I suggest an idea? Oh, what is it? How about a maid cafe? Still embarrassed. So cute. Hold on, Mr. Memerald. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, Miss Privity, didn't you say you worked at a maid cafe before? Whoa, does that mean we're gonna wear maid outfits? And yes. Same embarrassments from all of them. Privity's face turns red as she glares at me with resentment. This is just one idea. Nothing has been decided yet, so if you have a better idea, please feel free to share. Amy quietly raises her hand. Do you have a good idea? I don't want to participate. Sorry? Nikke's supposed to train and prove themselves. Didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Prove the school's part. That's part of it, of course, but that's not the whole reason. More than anything, we just want you to enjoy your time here at school, just as normal students. Normal students. If we participate in the festival, do we automatically pass the next exam? Festival preparations will take up a lot of our time, after all. Well, that's something I've yet to confirm. School bell rings, and Amy immediately runs out. Amy! As soon as the bell stops ringing, Amy leaves the classroom. Privity looks at me. Drinking dates and strong thighs required? Excuse me? Maybe you should have a counseling session with her? Counseling? Really? You saw how that conversation just went. Also, if we call it counseling, won't she feel even more pressured? Still, she needs someone to talk to. Yeah, okay. Normal 3, strange drinking buddies. Okay. The next day after school, we call Amy to the teacher's office. Oh boy.
Amy, thank you for coming. Please, have a seat.
Amy sits across from us, her expression stiff.
We're not here to scold you, so don't be nervous.
With this vibe you're giving off, I think it'd be weird if I wasn't nervous.
That's fair.
I know we called this a counseling session, but really, we just want to talk.
You're trying to persuade me to join the festival, right?
Yeah.
That's right. We understand what you're afraid of. Especially since you're new here. That's why we're hoping this will be a chance for you to have fun. You know, to enjoy being a normal student.
It's really sad that all the Nikkes just can't even get a normal student life even at school. Depressingly so, but on the bright side, at least there are some people trying to make it work.
But I'm not a normal student. None of us are. If I start letting myself believe I'm normal so that I can have fun and be happy,
Oh.
then I'm afraid of how I'll feel when everything goes back to how it was before.
But you'll always have the memories and all the friends you made.
Amy.
I'm sorry, Miss Privity. I still don't really know whether I can. But I'll try my best to have fun.
Oh. Amy looks back and forth between Privity and me, bows deeply, and leaves the office.
Wow, that wasn't easy.
No, but the point was made at least.
I knew this was something that you should have handled, not me.
Me?
Yeah. Do you want to get a drink? I think we could both use one.
That's a hard 180, but sure.
This time, in your room.
Yep, that's what we agreed to. Yeah, sure. Okay. Jesus, Privity, calm down.
Ugh, I swear. I always expected there to be students who didn't want to be in the festival. But hearing her lay it out like that, it really hits hard.
How many drinks deep are you? Yeah, it does.
Of course, we can sit here and say whatever we want.
Yep.
But ultimately, it's the students who have it the hardest, right?
Yeah, combat students nonetheless.
And that's exactly why we have to make it a happy, fun festival.
Oh my god.
The school's reputation? Honestly, who cares?
At least that's positive. Privity's heart's in the right place, if nothing else.
As long as our kids are happy, that's enough for me.
Yep. Privity, I think you're drinking a little fast.
Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm. So what?
Oh no.
There's no class tomorrow. And if I pass out, I have someone who will take care of me. So, let's keep drinking.
Privity, calm down. There's only so much I can take.
Come on, you too. Cheers!
Oh, she is so gone. Yeah, why not? Down the hatch.
To a fun festival.
Aw. Cheers. We continue to drink until we black out. Moving forward, we temporarily set aside the things we felt while at the school, including the special feelings we have for each other, and become good drinking buddies, sharing our hardships and joys. A few days later, the MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing. Aww. 2x Love, Privity, Normal Ending 2. Okay, so we got both normal endings. Drinking Buddy. I'm glad I found such a nice drinking buddy. Honestly, there's no one else I can talk to this sort of stuff. But I can open up to you because we're both teachers. Here's to putting on such a great festival. Excellent teacher certificate. While many student studies are of course important, there are many other things that matter, such as love and enjoying one's youth. As an excellent teacher, I'll make more of an effort to teach those things effectively. That's sweet. Okay, that was Privity Normal Ending 2. I don't have the options for that. I think we have to go back to the top. Let me try to get a few other of the new semester speech. Actually, yeah, let's go drinking. Skip forwards until we get to the part where Privity is already tipsy. Is there anything you've been struggling with at work lately? Oh, I don't know if you could call it struggling, but sometimes I feel like I'm not very good at handling the students. Really? It seems like you're doing a good job to me. I'm glad you think that way, but when it comes to talking to the students, I don't think anyone's nearly as good as you, Mr. Memerald. Me? Yeah, you just have this way of making the students feel comfortable. Actually, not just the students, but everyone. I mean, they call him Rezus for a reason. What was that? Nothing? Anyway, I just find it impressive. I'm jealous. Sometimes I think you would make a better homeroom teacher than me. What are you talking about? You're the best homeroom teacher anyone could hope for. Really? I mean, when it comes to practical lessons, you know how bad I am. That's not your fault, though. We are, quite literally, built differently. Your specialty is teaching theory based on real combat experience. The students follow you and your excel in specific subjects. My god, I'm tongue-twisting myself as if I was drinking with them. I think that makes you a great fit as a homeroom teacher, don't you? But I don't have your kind of charisma. It's nice when a teacher feels like a friend, but I think a teacher should be a teacher. I must say, I completely agree. You and I really work well together, don't you think? We're basically the perfect duo. That makes me happy to hear. Privity and I once again clink our glasses together. You're done eating, right? It's still early. Want to go for a second round? Seriously? What's wrong? Didn't you say we were going for a second round? Do you know anywhere good? Oh, yep. This is the same one. Yeah. How about that place over there? Looks like they serve shish kebabs, too. Shish kebabs? Sure, let's go. I'm a little worried about tomorrow, but we head into the kebab place together. Oh, no. I've never been one to enjoy alcohol that much, but I actually like the taste when I'm drinking with you. A good drink after school is especially hard to beat, so... Do you have time today, too? Oh, no. Oh, no. Bad 4, without so much as a memory. Jingle. The inside of the restaurant is dimly lit, and the air is filled with mouth-watering smells of different types of meat. I've lost counts of how many drinks we've had. Yep, there it is.
Ugh.
All the endings are voiced, huh?
You can really hold your liquor.
Can you? Not nearly as good as you, it seems.
The food's good. You know...
Uh-huh.
If I'm being honest, I guess I shouldn't call you that right now.
You can if you want. Whatever's comfortable, Privity.
Anyway, I'd been wanting to have a drink together with you.
Aw. Oh, why?
Just because. To talk about... stuff.
You want to be specific?
You know how there are some conversations you can only have when you're drunk?
I guess?
I wanted to have one of those.
Oh, this is concerning. What kind of conversation did you want to have exactly?
Ugh. Do I really have to spell it out?
I mean, we are dense, so hit it.
We've spent so much time together at this point. Can you still not take a hint?
Oh. Please, Commander. How am I supposed to know if you don't say anything? Jeez. I mean, that is fair, but... I mean, it is kind of obvious with how this is a straight-up light visual novel game.
That right there! That attitude of yours! It's enough to drive a person crazy. I swear, it's so annoying. Let's just have another drink.
Oh no. Cheers. And down the hatch. Oh, she is so gone.
Now then, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh boy. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. My head feels like it's splitting. The stench of alcohol rising from my stomach makes me dizzy. At the same time, the fresh scent of body wash keeps tickling my nose as though someone had showered. I force my eyes to open for a moment. Hi? You good, Privity? Privity is sleeping with her head in my arm. Oh my. The sad music is, interesting though, because, well, I guess this is the bad ending, but it doesn't feel that bad. It just feels screwed up compared to what we were trying to achieve. Sleeping with her head in my arm. Looking around the room, It's not mine. Are we in Privity's room? How did I get here last night? I have no memory of what happened. Of how we ended up in the same bed. Or why we're both dressed like this. I'll sleep a little more. Caught between a dream and reality, I close my eyes again. We finally wake up when the sun is high in the sky. The hangover is brutal and we completely miss class. Having failed to fulfill our responsibilities, we are forced to step down as teachers. Jeez. Bad ending number 4, without so much as a memory. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of brutal. That doesn't give you an item. Teamwork training. I don't think I can get anything there. I've already done that. We've already gotten the speech, and there's a couple other endings. I better go check out this other route real quick. Send me all the way through this, please. Because I have to go to the point where I'm selecting where I'm walking, and I think I have to go to the classroom as an option. Put everything away. This doesn't matter. The classroom. I ponder for a moment, then make my way to the classroom. Well, can't say I was expecting that, but that makes sense. Trap at the girls' school. Oh, no. The desks are all neatly in place. The air is calm, almost heavy with silence. Tomorrow this room will be filled with students and all this stillness will vanish. I glance around, imagining the classroom coming alive with the bustle of school life. I hope that's us. Ack! I step on something and almost slip. What's this? It feels like clothes. It's too dark to make out. When I pick it up, I can tell it's a school uniform. Why is there a uniform on the floor? Did someone lose this? I don't see a name tag on it. Pray tell, the commander. It smells nice. Looks like someone dropped it by accident after doing laundry. What is this image, dude? Better bring it to the teacher's office tomorrow just in case. This skirt seems way too big. How would someone even wear something like this? Curiosity gets the better of me and I hold it up to my waist. What the heck am I doing? With the uniform in my hand, I turn to leave the classroom. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Arcana. Privity.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go right ahead.
Jesus. What do you mean?
I had no idea you were into that sort of thing. School uniforms? Really?
Wait, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
No, it's fine. I have nothing against stuff like that.
I mean, I can tell by your grin, but...
It just caught me off guard. That's all.
I suppose I can understand why you'd want to sniff the uniform and hold it up at your waist. But we can't have someone like that at this school.
Oh no.
I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Yep.
Aw, can't he stay for just one more day? I was going to put on the cutest school uniform and surprise him.
Oh.
I was really looking forward to spending time with you here at school.
Yeah. Just because I caught a whiff of the school uniform and held it to my waist, somehow caused a huge misunderstanding. And just like that, I've been kicked out of the mission. At least the bad endings are quick, most of the time. Trap at the girls' school. Who set it? Who set the trap? Never mind. I guess there's 2 more bad endings that you can do with Privity. I guess we'll see. Oh, fast, yeah. Gotta go. Teacher, sure. Getting through them, just complimenting the hell out of my outfit and then also roasting me simultaneously. So I go sit up the front. Act like I don't know her. Saying something to her now will only make her more nervous, so I stay put, rooting for Privity in my mind. Test, test. The speech will start shortly. Everyone, please take your seats. Before I know it, the speech begins. Test, test. Yeah. Skip a little bit ahead. Stone-faced, Privity passes me and steps onto the podium. Hello, everyone. I'm Privity of the Triangle Squad. Some of you already know me, while others may not. I'll be teaching you for a short while. Perfect, but I'm confident it'll be worth the time. Scans the student with a confident gaze, and our eyes meet. So she knows I've been sitting here all along. There will be times at school where you feel small, when everything feels overwhelming. Still find myself in this situation from time to time. Don't ever doubt yourself. We teachers will do everything we can. Curl into a faint smile to help your time unforgettable. Oh. Speech for something comes to an end. So nothing changed? Yeah. That was amazing. You really worked hard on it. Of course. Probably never see a... Okay, I'll remember. And... seat next to me is yours. I went ahead and tidied it up. Oh, thanks. Same page. Sounds good. Let's do our best. About today's class. Is this all the same? I think it is. Okay, so it's the next part that's important. Let me look after the students this time. I take a spot at the back of the classroom. What are you doing at the back of here? I'm just keeping an eye on everyone at the back. Ah, I see. Guess we'll be relying on you a lot then. With that, the first class begins. Okay, that's the Arcana path as a teacher. Okay. That makes sense. What's this one? I'm assuming... we have to go students... and then mess with Privity or do a flustered face or something? Because that's the only logical step from there. Yeah, so we sitting next to Arcana, letting the speeches go through, and then we get to Privity, and then I avert my gaze. I lower my head slightly, not wanting to distract Privity during the speech. Everyone look me in the eye. Privity voice rings out. Before I know it, I raise my head and look at her again. Our eyes meet again. There'll be times at school when you feel small and everything seems overwhelming. I still find myself in this situation from time to time. But don't ever doubt yourself when that happens. I'll do everything I can. Curl into a faint smile to make your time here unforgettable. Surge of something intense stabbed through me. Curious. Really is. Okay, so she did good. It's just a slight change in the formatting. So, what changes over here then? Because we're gonna go sit down. Wouldn't it be focus better if we sat separately? Honestly, I'm not all that interested in class. I just wanted to sit next to you and chat. If you're serious about the lesson, well, can't help it. I guess I'll have to try my luck with Amy then. Everyone takes a seat. And the students start gathering around. Oh my. Teacher looks like we're classmates now. Does that mean we can call you by your name now? This might be kind of awkward. I want to keep calling you teacher. Everyone, it's time for class. Back to your seats. But that's just how the first day always is. You hang out with everyone, chat with the new students, and get to know each other. That's true, but if you all crowd around one person like that, it might make them uncomfortable. Are you uncomfortable? No, not from the people. No, I'm fine. No, I won't stand for this chaos. Everyone back to your seats. Jeez, Miss Privity is way too strict. Indeed. Returns to their seats and the quiet chatter down. Alright then, let's begin with the first lesson. And that's the student Privity one. Okay. But doesn't this just lead to a bad end? Because there's not any room you can go this way. Oh my lord, that's a lot of items. I guess we're doing this. Begin the first class. Topic of today's lesson will be a safe way to get acquainted with new friends. Dark into the word lesson. Lighting up again. Come in. Memerald. I'll ask you a question. Must give me an answer. Alright. You encounter a rapture mob far larger than anticipated. Charging into them with reckless speed means certain death. In that situation, what is the most effective tactic? HO formation? Exactly. In dangerous situation formations, HO is usually the most effective. Oh, shoot. Of course, in an actual battle, there are many variables, and you must follow your commander's orders, so your course of action may differ. Nevertheless, hearing that answer from someone with real field experience makes me feel reassured about the curriculum. Alright, next question. You come across a student in danger at school. How will you respond? Form a teacher? A textbook answer, but not what I was expecting from you. May I ask why you went with that answer? Since this is a school, we have teachers here we can trust. That's right, this is a school after all. All the teachers here are trustworthy, including myself. That was a good answer. Good, now for the final question. What do you want to learn about at this school? Combat's gonna lead to a bad ending. Which would be very funny, but I'm gonna go cliche. Love. Love? That's right. School is the very heart of your youth. Love, friendship, these are all things that bloom here. Since you're eager to learn, I'll do my best to teach you. I'm a teacher after all, so now everyone. These questions helped us learn a lot about Memerald. You won't have to crowd around someone to get to know them, right? I hear hushed whispers beside me. This lesson is kind of childish. You got it all wrong, Ray. We just need to stall for time so we don't have to sit through an actual lesson. That makes sense. Since there aren't any questions, I suppose I'll proceed with the actual lesson. So useful. Please ask the other transfer students those questions too. I knew it. I'm glad all my preparations paid off. Alright then, shall we ask Arcana next? Oh no. School bell rings. Well, that was a very productive class. Next time we meet, we'll be having a proper lesson, so be sure to bring your materials. One more thing. Memerald, please come with me for a moment. Yes, Miss Privity. Follow her to the teacher's office. Commander, I wanted to ask you something in private. You keep changing the way you address me, Miss Privity. Calling me by my name is embarrassing for you. Not at all. I'm just used to calling you Commander, so it's a little awkward, that's all. Ahem. About what I wanted to ask you. Why did you choose to become a student? To be perfectly honest, I don't think there's anything more for you to learn here. Well... I take my time scanning my surroundings. The hallway, classrooms, students' school feel so familiar with. All of it hold memories I've made since becoming a commander. Perhaps it's because I have no memory of my time as a student. I see. You have no memories of your school days at all. I'm sorry for bringing this up. It's okay, I'm not really bothered by it. Thank you for answering. I love how earnest Privity is in this event so far. It's adorable. You can head back to class now. Privity returns to her desk with a thoughtful expression. Appreciation sticker. Sticker I hand out to my students who give good answers to my questions. They seem to have a lot of experience with this sort of thing. The questions might be too easy for them. Sticker B. Give out good answers to my questions. Thank you for trusting the teachers at the school, including me. A sticker handout for giving good answer to a question. It was an unexpected answer, but seeing how I'm such a good teacher, I'll be sure to make a teacher property about love. That was cute. Oh, it folds back in. Okay. I see. There's a few, folds in and out for different ones. Might as well finish this route off. School bell rings. That's all for today's class. Don't forget to do your homework. Yes, Miss Privity. Oh, one more thing. Students whose name I call, please report to the teacher's office. Eins, zwei, Ray, and Arcana. 4 of them are called to the teacher's office. That's worrisome. Unable to resist my curiosity, I trail them after to the teacher's office. Oh boy. I see. That was very helpful. Then everyone is okay with today's schedule, right? I'll wait in front of the main gate after school. Okay. Sounds fun. It seems I'm too late as they're already coming out of the teacher's office. Oh, teacher. What are you doing here? Just passing by. I'm so curious. But who'd tell me if I asked? Oh, who's the most earnest? Shoot. No, Arcana's gonna be able to keep a secret too well. Zwei is gonna be too much of a sucker to the teacher. It's gonna have to be Eins or Lie. Ein might do it to be fun. Zwei... I don't know. We'll do Ray. I sneakily approach Ray and ask, so what were you talking about with Miss Privity right now? Huh? Oh, she asked us what we usually do for fun. Apparently, Miss Privity, the 4 of us, and you are all going to hang out after school. What was that she said again? Something about school memory? Oh, that's so sweet. Ray, Miss Privity said to keep it a secret. Oh, she did? Then it's a secret. I'm not saying a word. I'm pretty sure you've already said it. Still, my lips are sealed. Oh well. Just pretend you didn't hear anything and come out after school with us. Wouldn't it be fun if we all hung out together? Sure. That's curious. I knew it was going to be one of the two. I guess Ain is very secretable. Long before the school day comes to an end, we gather in front of the school gates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's everyone. The reason I called you all here today is to conduct a little investigation into where you usually hang out after school. Huh? Is that so? But earlier you said clearly... I believe I said the same thing earlier, Ray. Isn't that right? Now then, at a time like this, we should be eating something delicious. Please lead the way. You're awfully excited for an investigation. Excited? What do you mean? I can't exactly go around looking intimidating, can I? I'm not here to interfere, I merely came to observe. Yeah. Welcome. Is this a hamburger place? Yeah, since we're students, our budget is kind of tight. Hamburgers are a go-to for students. It's also convenient because we can eat quickly. I'm hungry. Let's grab a seat and order quickly. Sure thing. We place our order, and it's ready in no time, true to fast food fashion. It looks delicious. Alright, let's dig in. Wait, not yet. Sorry, we have to pour out the fries. Ray Ainsway pour out the fries in the center of the table with practiced ease. What are you doing? Food tastes better when it's shared, don't you think? Also, it's easier to eat this way. Arcana, teacher, Miss Privity, you should pour yours out too. Sure thing. I reach out and dump my fries on the pile too. Privity, why are you sitting so far away? What do you mean? It's fine, my arm is long enough to reach. It clearly sounds like she's showing off. The 6 of us are already seated at the largest table in a burger joint. Ray, sitting at the opposite end, attempts to pour her fries towards the center. Unfortunately, her limited reach causes her fries to be piled up to the side instead. Okay, let's eat. This looks so delicious. Oh my. So good. Ray, Zwei, can I try some of your burger? Oh, that's cute. I haven't had this in a while. It's tasty. It's all adorable. As expected, Privity ignores the fries, focusing solely on the burger in front of her. I pick up a fry and offer it to Privity. Here, try this, Miss Privity. I can reach them perfectly fine on my own. But since you're offering, thank you. Privity reaches for the fry I offer. But I pop it straight into her mouth instead. Her lips end up touching my fingertips. What are you doing? Tasty, right? Yes, it's perfectly salty and delicious. But I have hands too, I can eat on my own just fine. Privity's blushing stands up and starts scoffing down the fries. Miss Privity, is this a speeding contest? No way, I'm losing. This is a fun little thing for all of us. That hit the spot. I'm stuffed. Shall we head to the next place? So, where to next? Miss Privity, weren't you listening earlier? Were you? I knew you looked kind of spaced out. We're going to karaoke after we finish our burgers, remember? Right. I remember now. Good, let's go then. Privity walks ahead briskly. No way, that Miss Privity. This way. You could have told me sooner. She's so flustered. I've booked an hour. First one to sing's get bragging rights. Oh, me? I want to sing. I'll kick things off with Penguin Revolution. Wow. Whoa. Then I'll play the tambourine. Do you like karaoke, Miss Privity? Me? Not sure. I haven't gone too many times, so I don't really know. I'm usually so busy with work. Then why don't you sing something? I hold out the remote to Privity. In front of everyone? They're all doing it anyway. Ray is singing at the top of her lungs. The others are screaming along with her. You go first. Then I'll sing after. Alright. I'll sing a song for you. That song for me? Jesus. Wow, amazing. 92 points. Woo! Wow, you're really good. I'll go next. Oh, what are you gonna sing? Hard-edged hip-hop, exciting fast-paced pop song. A heartfelt love ballad. I mean, I have to. Come on, that's so funny. Oh, I think that'd be a perfect fit for your voice, teacher. I can't wait. It's like a more chipper version of the sad song. A calming backtrack plays. The days without you feel endless. The image of you turning away still lingers. I love you. It's always been you. I whisper those words into the night. I sing each sorrowful lyric with intention. As the song ends, I reach out to Privity as confessing my love for her. I thought my heart was gonna burst. Sung really tugs at the heartstrings. I love how Privity just did not react. That's so adorable. You're really good at singing. I know, right? So, how'd I do? You said it was a song for me? It was pretty cool, I guess. What was that? I couldn't hear you. Good, I'm glad you didn't hear. Oh my. A superstar is born. 100 points? I've never seen that before. Suddenly what looks like a coupon spits out of the machine. What's this? I heard they give you a free hour if you get a perfect score. I've never actually seen it happen, but I guess it's true. Here, take it. Oh, thank you. Who's the one who sings next? Miss Privity says that she will. A promise is a promise, I suppose. I don't know many songs. I'm not sure if this one's on the machine. A spell for tastier omri rice? What's with that look? This is the only real song that I know. I assumed you learned it at the Maid Cafe? Yes, it was chosen as this year's theme song. The lyrics conveys the mindset of a maid very well. Look, it wasn't what you expected. Are you disappointed? No, I was just wondering if it's really okay for me to hear you sing all by myself. But what are you saying? Unfortunately, the others don't hear me. Privity's cute and lively song ends. Aww. We have so much fun singing that before we know the sun had set. It's all so adorable. That's so much fun. Too bad it's over. Dorm curfew is about to kick in. We need to head back. Alright. Anyone up for a late night snack before we get back? I work up an appetite for all that singing. Mimi, I'm in. That's how you gain weight. Hey. Looks like they've all grown pretty close. It's really nice to see. It really is. Did you find the results of your investigation satisfactory? Sorry. Investigation? What are you talking about? Didn't you bring us here to investigate where students go outside of school? Oh, that, right. Actually, that was just an excuse. It was. You don't say, Miss Privity. You said you didn't have any memories of your time at school. I wanted to create some... Oh my god, that's so sweet. It's so adorable. Nothing over the top, just perfectly ordinary school memories. I wanted to ask you the same question. Did you enjoy today? Privity looks up with me with a slightly nervous expression. Yes, I did. I've never done karaoke IRL. I really should. It seems like fun. Although I don't know any pop songs that would play. I actually prepared one more thing. Oh? What is it? As long as we can still get back before the curfew, it should be fun. Before I can finish my sentence, Privity grabs my hand. Privity? Don't be loud, everyone will turn around. And we can still make it back before curfew. I just thought it'd be nice for you to have a moment like this while you're in school. So please don't misunderstand. I hold Privity's hand tightly. I won't. Also, you're the one who's being too loud. Privity bows her head down deeply. Look at me, Miss Privity. I'd rather not. I want to see your face, though. I can't. You can look all you want during class, but right now... No, not right now. Bicker as we walk back. We hold hands the whole way, not letting go until we reach the dorms. That's cute. Ray's trust, huh? Ray seems to like you a lot. It's good, but you getting along with your classmates, but still don't be nice to them. Not that I'm jealous, don't misunderstand. Karaoke perfect score coupon. You actually sing better than what's expected. What's this coupon you get again? An hour for free? Well, I'm busy with school, but if you want, I'll go with you. That's cute. This... Okay, so those are the only 2 items you can get there. So, unless there's a way to get trust from... Uh-huh. Lunch break and club exploration. Cute camera. Maybe I should... I have no idea if I can even do that. We'll go with Privity Teacher for a little bit. Because we have Student Privity and Teacher Privity all the way down here, and these 2... I'm assuming this spot and this spot is for Arcana. And this is Teacher X Arcana. That still means I'm missing Teach or Student X Arcana, right? No, it's right here. So I need to go the other path for Arcana here. Maybe we should knock out some of the bad ends. But there's no items I can get from those, so we'll just wait. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's try Arcana, at least unlocked. The beginning of youth. Alright. I need to do both teacher and student with Arcana, which is curious. We'll start with student. And this is all going to be the same, so not much I can do about that. School's #1 crush. Yeah, this is pretty much the same, at least. Just slightly different. Although, wait, I actually don't... Students, I don't know. I found your seat, and look, mine's right next. Looks like we get to sit next to each other. Okay. Sit with our names on them. I wonder how exactly do we get into school. Students... I hear it's not official enrollment period, so we're just being processed to transfer. Right. This is all the same. And then Amy, and then Privity. Oh. Shh, that's different. Teacher gets your report. Well, Privity scans the student's college grenades, but at that moment, Arcana pokes my arm. What is it? Nothing? ... Poke Arcana's arm or her side. We'll play it safe. Arm. Hey. Arcana grabs my finger. Got you. Let go. Say please. Please let go. Good boy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Arcana lets go of my finger. Then hooks her pinky with mine. What was that for? Oh, nothing. While I goof off with Arcana, Privity's speech ends. Everyone bursts into applause for Privity. And just like that, the speech for a new semester comes to an end. I think I kind of picked the boring option out of the two. Familiar corridor. Eyes aligned. I'm glad the door handle and open the door. Well, step aside for a sec. Everyone. You're all way too cute. Wait, are you really my classmates? Yeah, this is all the same. Nice to meet you all. Sit together or sit separately? Together. This spot is all yours. This is all the same, at least. Yeah. Arcana 1. Where does this go? Okay, that just, sure, let's sit together. That just goes right there. And, okay. Okay, so these two ones go to the teacher options. I see. So it does loop back around on itself a couple of times. 20% completes. Based on the current... Holy. I really want to get to 100. Alright. I don't think that... So there's only these 4 paths for this first part, and then it branches a lot from here, but I think these are the main ones. There's a third one over here. One of those has to be a bad end. Play. Let me just skip ahead and do the other clothing one. I'm glad they had this fast forward button, because this event would be impossible without it. Like, holy... I love this. There is so much goddamn text in here. Oh, and we're also going to have another option here, aren't we? Poke Arcana's side. All eyes turn to Arcana. Sorry. Arcana bows repeatedly to the nearby students for shooting me a glare. You can't just go and do that. You okay? That caught you off guard? Yeah, my side's super ticklish. Good to know. I see. What? Like this. Both Arcana's index fingers go straight for my side. Way too slow. They tear through my guard and jab into my side. I can feel everyone's eyes burning into me. Sorry. Hey, why are you going so fast? You're just too slow. While I goof off with Arcana, Privity's speech ends. I gotta say, I like Privity's side more, because listening to her speech and how she reacts is very cute. But I will admit, messing with Arcana is kind of funny. Everyone bursts into an applause. Just like that, the speech comes to an end. Alright, off to the class now. And this is all the same. And then separate class sit next to you. Can't help it. Amy. Everyone takes a seat. Students gather around. Classmates. Kind of look by name now. Might be awkward. I want to keep calling you teacher. Yeah, this is all the same. Yeah, that's all the same. Okay. Because that goes to student X Privity. Right. And then these two are the paths if you choose Teacher, which could take you to Teacher Arcana and Teacher Privity. I might as well clear them out while I'm here, so... Just so that I have... Actually, theoretically, I could grab my tablet containing student data. Support privity. That one was different. Hold up. Something was very different about that. Student data. Something was different about that one. I'm not sure what it is. Ether short greetings. My phone vibrates? Yeah, that's different. Where are you sitting? Front row, left side. Found you. Let me snap a pic of you. A pic? Uh-huh. But won't you just be taking the back of my head? That's true. Huh? What? No way. What's going on? Wait, behind you. I think Surin's behind you. Wait, what? I turn my head to the entrance, but there's no one coming in. Instead, I catch Arcana in the back snapping a photo of me with her phone. Got your face now. Hey. Did I surprise you? Not really surprised, just... You haven't forgotten who I am, have you? I've always known everything about you anyway. That's cute. Speech is over. See you in a bit. That's cute. I like that. Okay. Teacher Arcana Rude is pretty cute. 50 steps to the page, bowing her head. Oh no. And just like that, the speech comes to an end and the semester starts. Yeah. Amazing, you work really hard on it. Of course. Probably your speech, make sure you remember it. Yeah. I was too busy chatting with Arcana to catch any of the speech earlier, so I'll just stay quiet. Oh, and seat next to me is yours. Went ahead. Just then the office room slides open, cutting through the quiet of the room. Hi, is Mr. Memerald here by chance? Oh, there you are. I meet Arcana's eyes as she peers in and looks around. Can I help you with something, Arcana? Class is about to start. Hello, Miss Privity. Arcana nods politely to Privity. I have something I'd like to tell you, Memerald. Is that okay? Right now, but class is about to start. No worries, it won't take long anyway. Yeah, sure, we'll see this. Thanks, then I'll head off first, trying to be late command, or you're the first assistant for Class PD after all. These two, what are you gonna say? Oh, nothing big. Pulls out a small bottle out of her pocket. Is that an energy drink? Mm-hmm. You seemed a bit nervous earlier, so this should help with fatigue and calming your nerves. Just as Arcana said, fatigue, recovery, stress relief is written on the label. Somehow it looks like someone actually wrote it by hand. I've never seen this brand before, and on top of that... Isn't this your handwriting, Arcana? No way, you noticed that too? That's because I see it all the... Wait, no. Is this really an energy drink? Yeah, just drink it up or we'll be late. Feeling uneasy, I twist the cap off and take a sip. Oh, it's coffee. Yep. Arcana takes the empty bottle and then pulls out a new one and presses it in my hand. You're gonna crush it as a teacher. You're a legendary commander who can handle anything after all. You've got this. That's adorable. Okay, thank you. Ah, she's so sweet. Classroom door slides open, the students begin to settle in, soft murmurs, and then this is all basically the same, right? This is all the same, I'm almost certain. Everybody is looking at me. Teacher made clear up role. How should I go about it? Look after the students. What are you doing all the way back here? Keeping on the students. Guess we'll be relying on you a lot then. First day starts. Okay. Yeah, that's cute. Does this blue mean I've selected everything? I'm pretty sure. I'll maybe have to go over a couple of them. Let me just skip. Students, skip. Support privity, skip. I'm very blind. Students data. Look after the students. Okay. Unless I'm not supposed to do that, and I have to just go fast through everything. I'm pretty sure this will work, but not 100% certain. Ether goes up. Phone vibrates. Front row left side. Snap a pic. Very funny. Just like that, the speech is over. Yeah, Privity's got a point. Let's do this later? Oh, right. That's a good idea. As the homeroom's assistant teacher, we can do this on the first day. We have class like that on the first day? Isn't that obvious? It's not really an actual class, so don't worry too much about it. Phew. Seems like you're not really a fan of classes, huh? Who actually likes going to class? Arcana glances at the tablet I'm holding. Looks like I have to pay extra attention. Curious. Three of us walk towards the classroom together. Arcana slightly on her toes and whispers into my ear. You look really cool today. I'm sure you're gonna crush it as a teacher too. You've got this. So what is it that we want to say? Without saying a word, Arcana winks at me and heads into the classroom first. The classroom door slides open. And students begin to settle in. And this is all the same, okay. That's good to know. Oh my. Look after the students. Actually, yeah. Let's finish off some of Privity's stuff, just to see what happens. Dark ending, here we come. Yep. That really does not work with voices, holy. Take a quick peek. That's right. Any man would seize an opportunity like this. Let's do it. Bad ending, pleasure's price. Oh no. I hold my breath as I've forgotten how to breathe, and slowly begin opening the shower door with the faintest of movements. At last, there's a gap just big enough to peek through. And with the breath I've been holding, carefully press my eye to the
Come
gap.
to think of it, no one in our class has this kind of allure. I mean, upperclassmen like Naga and Tia are on a whole different level.
Do you get a new body in senior year or something?
Oh no.
Is that how it works?
Oh, come on, Zwei. Don't tell me you're actually self-conscious about your figure. Being too voluptuous can get uncomfortable, don't you think?
Jesus Christ.
Well, there are definitely some downsides.
Yeah, this is not what we should be doing, Commander.
But it does work in your favor when you're trying to get someone's attention.
Privity?
Does that mean? No way.
Wow, this is such a grown-up conversation.
It's true. Not many men can ignore curves like those.
You're just as impressive yourself, Arcana.
Oh no, no, no.
You're all sweet and innocent, but with a figure like that, it's unfair.
Commander, this is the time where we leave. We've seen enough and we're pushing our luck.
I'm flattered you see me that way. But the one man I'm trying to attract doesn't seem interested.
Oh no. The girls nonchalantly discuss each other's bodies. So this is the girls' talk that guys often hear about. So it would seem. Definitely would seem that way.
Is it just me? Or does it feel like a cold draft is coming in?
Run.
You're right, but I'm pretty sure we closed the door.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. You fucked up, Commander. You fucked up royally. Holy. Oh, that tonal shift is diabolic. This is why we don't do the bad ends in video games, people. Oh no. Our eyes. What the? What the hell? For the remainder of my time at school, I endure the contemptuous glares of Privity and my classmates. Word spreads about me being a peeping Tom and a stigma that I can never shake. Oh, shit. Pleasure's price. Yep. Glares of Privity and my classmates. Word spreads of me being a peeping Tom, a stigma I can never shake. The bad ends are all very interesting because they're very specifically player-driven. They're not like... If you do the normal endings, it's like, yeah, the commander would do that. That makes sense. But these ones are... very different to what commander would normally do. But it is fascinating that they gave you the options. Student X Privity, Teacher X Privity. Yeah, the warmth of the closed closet. We have to go through this and see what happens if we don't put the shirt on. Because we're both getting fired 100%. Actually, yeah, we'll just skip forward to when the door... Put a shirt on and never tell you, don't get dressed. I feel a mischievous urge rise up, and as I stare at Privity, she shouts at the door while I still haven't put my clothes on. What are you doing? I told you to get dressed already! Privity rushes over and starts frantically trying to force my shirt on me. Wait! Is someone in there? Are you alright? Just a moment. Please don't open it yet. I'm opening the door. No. The door opens with a clank, and the guard steps into the storage room. Yep. Bad 5 irresponsible adults. Proceed.
Huh?
Oh no. Not this music. Privity, I don't know what you're gonna try to say to get out of this one, but I don't think it's worth it. Just give me a minute to save this. Actually, I need to figure out what, Privity teach. Yeah, 8. There we go. Her face, man. That's even worse. Privity is in the middle of hurriedly buttoning up my shirt. I do love, actually, the color gradient on the bad ending screens. That is fascinating. They're done very well. Terrifyingly so. But, hey, they're bad endings. You kind of have to go all out, don't you? If it isn't like a, oh shit kind of moment image, I don't know if it would hit the same. Hurriedly buttoning up my shirts. The whole scene is more enough to make anyone misunderstand.
Wait, aren't you teachers? Look, I understand you're both adults, but doing that in a place like this
is... yeah.
No, you've got it all wrong. He suddenly started getting chills and felt unwell. But then the door locked on us.
The door locked, didn't it? You know, there are emergency buttons for precisely such situations. We tell all the teachers about them.
Even the temporary ones? Because I wasn't aware.
The one for this room is right here.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. It all happened so suddenly, I didn't even think of that.
It happened also suddenly, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, I'll have to report everything I saw.
Yep.
But this isn't what you think. Ugh.
Privity glares at me. I think we're screwed. Once word gets out, all sorts of rumors about Privity and me start spreading. Oh, so there's the rumors we were talking about. We're removed from assignment for disrupting the school atmosphere. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. Irresponsible adults. I'm missing a bad ending. Where's 3? Oh, it's probably with the Teacher X Arcana route, ain't it? That would make a lick of sense. So many more routes, dude. Holy. Let's do... What is this? Flexible thinking? I guess we'll do Arcana. Is that everyone? For today's special lesson, we're doing physical training. Theory, yep. This is me not getting very far. Actually, we'll do Privity and we'll do the opposite option. Pushing down a little hard there. Oh my lord. Stop. Vulnerable, it feels pretty good. Start to lost my composure. You're going to regret this. Sorry? Miss Privity, I'm exhausted. Can we switch places already? Oh, sure. Time to switch, everyone. Oh no. Oh no. At this time, Privity lies down on the floor. Gorgeous image, but yeah, you are not gonna like what comes next, Privity. Oh lord. I need to save this image because that is a gorgeous work of art. There we go. Privity lays on the floor. I grab her thighs and ankles, and I lean my body over her. Not so tough now, huh? Enough with the noises! Miss Privity, you shouldn't be closing your eyes.
I never said we had to keep our eyes open.
Yeah, but you need to look at what you're doing.
Also, you're too close.
Oh, you don't say. You're quite flexible, so I really need to apply some pressure.
That's fine, but you don't have to go this far.
I think I do. Ah, so that's why Privity said it felt good earlier. Seeing Privity beneath me, her eyes squeezed as she blushes, stirs excitement and a sense of superiority for me for the first time.
That's enough warming up. Let's move on to the main lesson for today.
Oh no. But we only did 2 poses.
Everyone seems to have energy to spare,
Oh,
so
no.
I think we're good to go.
We screwed up.
First up, let's do 30 laps around the gym.
Oh, Jesus. Oh no, I'm doomed. This is what you get, Commander. That's all for today's class. Remember, physical training strengthens both body and mind. Let's set aside time to do this more often in the future. Good job, everyone. Privity saunters out of the gym. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die of exhaustion. I'm so drenched in sweat that going back to the dorms feels gross. And then, yeah, everyone's gonna go get dessert. So we had, oh shoot. I didn't see the item we picked up. Flexible thinking. I recognize that as a student, it's important for you to let go of preconceived notions and to learn to think outside of the box, but why does it feel like you seem to do that exceptionally well only when you're giving me grief? Okay. That's kind of funny, actually. Alright, let's finish the next main 2 routes with Arcana. So we're going Student Arcana route first. Turn off fast, Arcana. I walk over to Arcana. Arcana, let's pair up. Arcana's bored, almost lonely expression brightens immediately. Yeah, sure. Hey, are you good at exercising? Are we still doing that roleplay? This is a warm-up, so let's try doing this. I bend forward while standing and grab my ankles. I'm not that flexible, but this much should be... Arcana stays almost completely upright, only stretching her arms straight forward. Oh, come on, man. You couldn't make it more obvious if you tried. What are you doing? I'm stretching. She's really trying to make it happen. Let's try something else. I sit down on the floor and spread my legs. Sure enough, my inner thighs are screaming in protest thanks to lack of flexibility. I sit like this and then... Huh? Arcana crouches in front of me, watching me. Well, what is it? You seriously think I'm gonna sit like that with this short skirt? Oh. You're right. That won't do. Right? I don't mind if it was just you, but there are other people around. Arcana stands up and holds out her hand. Let's do something else. Something we can do together. Okay, then. As I grab Arcana's hand to stand up. Even though I barely put any weight on her. Oh! There's no support at all, but I fall flat on my butt. Huh? Arcana tumbles into my arms. Oh, you couldn't coordinate this any harder. It's cute and embarrassing. Wow, you're really strong. You didn't do that on purpose, did you? What do you think? I don't even answer that question. After finishing warm-ups with Arcana, who is stiff enough to put a log to shame, we start running around the gym as Privity instructed. Oof. After a few laps, I can feel the sweat starting to build. The gym shirt I'm wearing is starting to feel a bit stifling. You've got this, Memerald. I guess so, although I feel like my lungs are about to explode. I stop for a moment in front of Arcana, who's sitting at the stands watching. Huh? What is it? Here. I take off my gym shirt and drape it over Arcana's head. What? Hold on to this for me. Okay. Leaving Arcana behind with my shirt, I start running again. Shirtless? When the gym class ends, I head back to the stands again, but, Arcana is nowhere to be seen. I look around and then approach a student who's heading out. Her name was Amy, I think? Hey, Amy, can I ask you something? Yes? The girl who was here, I mean, the student with the long blue hair, did you see where she went? Ah, you mean Arcana? Oh, you know her? Yeah, we've met. She's my dorm mate. She went back to the dorms earlier. Said she needed to change clothes. Thanks. No problem. After saying goodbye to Amy, I head towards the dorms. Curious. An incident at the dormitory. Previous branch was physical training. Okay. I arrive near the dormitory building, but, I spot a familiar figure disappearing into the dorm. God dang it, Arcana. I follow Arcana inside. Can you... Aquamarine colored hair disappears down the far end of the car. You're just being cheeky with it now, ain't ya? Come on, Arcana. There's hard to get, and then there's... You're bouncing between hard to get, and then literally playing up everything. I walk down the hallway towards the corner. Please don't. Blue hair peeks out from around the corner. Keep walking. Boo! Aye. What, you didn't get scared? I could see your hair. Oh. Arcana grabs her hair and examines it. I guess my hair's gotten longer, so I miscalculated. Now that you mention it, Arcana's hair almost reaches her calves. When we first met, it was around your hips, right? Yeah, I've been growing it ever since. Wait, do Nikke's hairs grow? I don't even think that's well, they're... this is confusing. It's uncomfortable when it's that long, isn't it? It is. Washing it and drying it is a huge chore. But still. Arcana gently sways the tip of her hair in front of me. And what do you think? It is pretty. Right? Let's go. I need to return your gym uniform back. Arcana takes my hand. That's cute. I follow Arcana into her dorm room. Welcome. Oh, right. Sorry for the intrusion. I do have a roommate, but she won't be coming right away, so it's fine. You're talking about Amy, right? She mentioned it earlier when I was asking her where you went. Yep. What about you? Me? Who's your roommate? I have a room to myself. What? Is your room better than ours too? Yeah. Wow, special treatment. It's a double room, but we only have one closet. I guess everyone wears a uniform. We don't exactly have that many clothes too. Opens the closet. You already put my shirt in there? Of course, everything has to be neatly organized. Takes out the gym shirt off the hanger. Even so. That is very considerate. Don't forget our promise. No making a mess. Upon entering the room, the interior of living space to sure feels as a lived-in feel. To put it bluntly, it's a total pigsty. You know, I don't have any memory of that time. My phantom said you've always been that way. Arcana puffs out her cheeks when looking at me. Anyway, Arcana? Yes? How should I put this? What is it? You seem a bit different from before. Arcana drops the clothes she's holding. Isn't that what people say before they break up? What? First it's, I liked you better before, I don't feel that same spark anymore. No. Girl, you're getting ahead of yourself, please. Calm down. It's nothing like that. How should I put it? You seem more honest. You were always expressive to begin with, but now it feels like there's even more range to your emotions. Getting sulky, getting angry, things like that. I haven't seen you hangy yet, though, so I guess I should count my blessings. Arcana picks up the gym uniform she dropped and shakes it off. That might be true. I certainly feel more comfortable than I did before. So I'm a bit more casual, more natural, in the way I treat you. Does that mean you've stopped putting on an act? It's a little different from that. There's no girl in the world who doesn't put on a bit of an act, especially in front of someone she's interested in. Yeah. I do love the honesty and the straightforwardness. Not to say Privity's bad or anything, but God, a girl who just goes for what she wants and says it straight? Jesus. How should I put it? Arcana looks down at my gym shirt. I feel like I'm starting to have certain expectations. Expectations? Yep. Feels even if I act like this, you'll accept it. Or rather, that I hope you will. I hope you'll cherish me and find me cute no matter what version of myself I am. So bloody adorable. I hope you'll like me no matter what side you see. That kind of expectation. That's very sweet. That's very genuine. You know, Memerald. At that moment, I hear the sound of someone entering the door code. Oh no. Oh no. Oh? I think Amy is back. Arcana moves around quickly away from me and looks around. You've got to hide. What? Okay. I hurriedly look around for a place to hide. There aren't many choices and time is tight. The closet? No. Hiding in the closet. We're gonna get caught in the bed. My gaze briefly goes to the open closet, but I remember Arcana saying there was only one closet. Amy is surely to change clothes when she gets back. I quickly lie flat on Arcana's bed and pull the blanket over me. I feel Arcana straighten the blanket so it doesn't look suspicious and sit down on the bed. Hey. Oh, you're back early. Yeah. By the way, did you run into Memerald by any chance? He was looking for you earlier. Oh, yeah. We met up right out in front and talked. Yeah. Soon, I hear the sound of Amy opening the closet. If I had hidden in the closet, well, aren't you going to shower? No, I already showered at school, so I'm going straight to bed. Is that so? If you don't mind, do you want to step out for a short walk? I've heard that if you take a walk before bed, you sleep super well. Sorry. Let's go next time. I'm a bit tired today. Oh, okay. Even after that, Arcana tries her best to lure Amy outside somehow. But I can feel Amy climbing into the bed next to us instead. Arcana lets out a small sigh. Then I hear the sound of her changing clothes. Oh no. Oh. What? Hi? Indeed. Take a screenshot of that. Jeez. God, that's beautiful. I think I'm on Arcana 3. There we go. God, that... She has such a nice smile. And yes, I'm well aware of the bottom left. That's not what I'm focusing on.
Move over a bit. Look at you, all sweaty. Are you nervous?
That's not it. Okay, I guess it is it. Of course I am.
Just stay still and you'll be fine. I've noticed these past few days that Amy sleeps with her earphones in.
Oh, okay. Arcana wipes the sweat beading on my forehead.
Let's wait a little longer, then sneak out.
Okay.
Until then...
Yeah? Arcana wraps her arms around my waist and buries her face in my chest. Isn't that gonna be pretty obvious that it's a giant-ass lump? God, she's so sweet.
Don't get any funny ideas.
I'm not. You're the one who brought it up, you perv. How can I not in a situation like this? I won't.
Really?
Damn, she read me like a book.
I mean, just a little would be okay.
Okay, then.
Honestly, I'd be sadder if you didn't have any of those thoughts in a situation like this.
God damn it. After nuzzling her cheek against my chest for a while, Arcana lets out a small giggle. What is it?
Nothing. This whole situation's kind of funny, that's all. I never expected anything like this to happen.
Ah. Me neither.
Still, doesn't it kind of feel like this is what being young is about?
In a way.
Little episodes like this.
A little? This is a whole event trying with your roommate literally sleeping next to you. I mean, come on. Arcana traces her fingertips across my palm.
You can imagine, the girl had a lot of mixed feelings.
Ah.
She used the boy's gym uniform as an excuse to invite him into her room.
Of course that was it.
But she probably hadn't thought about what would happen after.
Yeah, you don't say. You got a little too excited and lost in the sauce there.
Actually, maybe she chose not to think about it. Because it's scary and overwhelming.
Oh. Wow. That is a lot deeper than I thought the scene was gonna go. That is heartwarmingly genuine. Holy. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. What the hell do you even say after that?
Hold my hand.
So earnest. I take Arcana's hand in mine.
Good. Now we just hold hands and fall asleep.
Your roommate is right there, did you forget? Wait, we're going to sleep?
Yeah, I am at least. You can't.
Oh, you cheeky...
You still have to sneak out later, after all.
Well, at least you get to sleep with the person you're interested in next to you, so that helps. After I wait until Amy falls into a deeper sleep.
Mm-mm.
Arcana smiles and snuggles further into my arms. It's so cute, god damn it. I don't know how they made this so adorable and so... Well, I don't know how you describe the bad endings. Because they're crazy, but they're also really well done.
Stay with me until I fall asleep.
Oh, God, my heart. The diabetes is not good, is not worth it. Arcana closes her eyes if intent on falling asleep. Soon her breathing evens out. About 30 minutes later, I carefully slip out of the bed. Both Amy and Arcana seem to be fast asleep. I gently smooth Arcana's bangs, as she shifts slightly in her sleep. Well, that's cute. Aww, sweet dreams. Arcana's eyes flutter open slightly. Then she reaches out and cups my cheek.
This is already a dream.
God damn it! It's so sweet. Yeah. After that, I sneak out of the dorm and make it back to my room safely where I try to get some sleep. Well, that was cute. Might as well keep going. That's all for today's class. Good work. Privity leaves the classroom. Previous class remains liveliness in an instant. And Arcana. Let's eat for lunch. Or let's eat for lunch. Let's eat lunch. Lunchbox, a site that's become familiar now. But there's a new addition today. Today's lesson wasn't easy. Really? I thought it was manageable. You were just doodling in your book, Arcana. Keep it down. Thankfully, Arcana's becoming fast friends with Amy. The three of us now hang out during lunch and after school. Okay, so we got 2 friend groups of 3. Makes sense. Amy, what are you doing after school today? You don't really have any plans. What about you, Arcana? Memerald and I were gonna go sing some karaoke. I mean, we were planning to, but I should probably go to the library. I'd feel bad if I put it off any longer. Right, you came to manage the library, didn't you? Yeah, hasn't she... Aside from, like, the one starting thing in the office, I don't think she's been anywhere else. Haven't seen you work in the library. Hey. Why don't we go together? I'll help. Really? Sure, I've been waiting to take a good look around the library anyway. Great, thanks. She really wouldn't coddle... You really shouldn't coddle her like that. She'll end up spoiled. Wow, that's exactly what Phantom says. From what I've heard about this Phantom person, I kind of feel a sense of kinship. Finally make a friend my own age, and you're saying something like that? Really? You seem so outgoing, I thought you'd have a lot of friends. Well... You realize how weird she is once you know her. What's that supposed to mean? Arcana lightly smacks my shoulder. I think I get what you mean. Amy picks up a piece of vegetable tempura and takes a bite. Memerald, you've known Arcana for a long time, right? Was she always like this? Wait, did you just call me by my name too? Yeah, isn't she adorable? Sure. I pat Arcana's back as she jokes. Just eat this. Arcana puffs out her cheek and feeds me some Inari sushi. Oh, Inari sounds really good right about now. Seeing how readily I accept the sushi, Amy lets out a small laugh. Is it good? It is. After this meal ends in a pleasant atmosphere, Arcana tidies up the lunchboxes and plops a sheet of paper on her desk. Club activity application form. Yeah, we said we'd start a club last time, remember? It's time to decide. A club, huh? There are 2 choices. Photography club or divination club. A photography club? Yep, the club would take lots of photos. Is that so? Amy studies the camera Arcana takes out, lost in thought. And the divination club would be... Actually, what exactly would we do? Fortune telling, I suppose. With tarot cards or crystal balls and stuff? That's true, but is that all we could do? Arcana points to the application form. So, what do we write here in the activities section? We will predict the fate of the world and read Memerald's love fortune? What? Stuff like that? So, which do you prefer, Amy? I'm not sure. I don't really know much about divination or occult stuff. Really? So I'm kind of hoping the 3 of us could run the club together. Arcana glances at me. You do whatever you want, Arcana. Yeah, I don't really mind either way. I'm not really good at choosing things like this. This won't do. Arcana grabs her bag and stands up. Arcana? Let's grab something good to eat and think about it some more. Arcana hauls Amy and me to our feet, and swiftly ushers us out of the classroom. This little group is actually very cute. She really has no goddamn idea. Arcana continuously mulls it over even after we get to the cafe. Is it really that hard to decide? Yes, you only get 1 chance to choose. If we both, we'll just end up half committing to each. And then no things would just wouldn't work out. Arcana stirs the remaining ice in her cup with a straw. Memerald? Yes. You pick. Damn it, I wanted the... I think the Divination Club would be better. Divination Club, huh? Arcana beams, then glances over at Amy, subtly gauging her reaction. You said you weren't interested in that, right, Amy? You need at least 3 people to start a club, right? I'll put my name down for now. Oh, okay. but I'm not planning on participating. Not particularly interested in divination. Yeah, this sucks not having the camera. Then Amy whispers something to Arcana. Arcana's face turns bright red. What is it? Nothing. It's nothing. And so we write our names on the club application form. While Amy writes her name last, Arcana fidgets with my hand. Emerald, Thank you for indulging me every time. I'm the best, aren't I? Hearing you say that yourself makes me not want to fully admit it. By the way, Amy finishes writing her name and puts the pen up and away, and suddenly speaks up. Yeah? Yes? What about the library? Oh. Divination club, just the two of us. Oh. Oh, why are there so many options? They can't all be bad ends, can they? Nurse's office. Might as well continue on. Where do you even get the camera from? Is there where would you get the camera? No. No. That's candy. Nothing, nothing. Unbreakable comradeship. Okay. Yeah, we'll just finish this route up, and then we'll go do the other route. So Arcana and I officially form our own divination club. Sits across from me in the club room. She deliberately puts on an air of mystery and peers into a crystal ball. What do you see? They made a whole background for this? My gosh. It's not how you ask. Then how am I supposed to? You should ask, do you see anything? Because I can't see anything at all. I mean, come on, there's no way you can see the future of fate just by staring into some glass ball. Isn't this what fortune tellers and prophets are supposed to do? That's true, but I'm neither of those. Yep, you're literally just a bookkeeper at the end of the day. And what are you? I'm a cold, ruthless, and professional city woman. Let's see. Arcana places both hands on the crystal ball and falls deep in thought. Right now... Oh... I see it. My future! She's probably just gonna make up something that she really wants to happen. Isn't it usually impossible to see your own future? That may be true for ordinary prophets, but I'm not ordinary at all. I'm in a class of my own. Oh lord. What the heck are you gonna see? In other words, a legendary prophet like no other. Dozens of other retorts come to mind, but Arcana looks so happy I decide to let her go. Okay. Let her have her delusions for a little bit. At least she's not label levels. Oh, that isn't that. Arcana hurriedly takes out some stones and spreads them across the desk. And begins studying them seriously. Oh, I see. Now I get it. If you say it's a secret, I'm gonna be seriously mad. What is it? It's a secret. God damn it. I'm just kidding. You don't have to glare at me like that. For stuff like this, atmosphere and moment make up about 200% of it. If you grab their attention like this right from the start, Arcana spreads out tarot cards across the desk. Even if things don't quite up, they'll just go along with it. Isn't that just a scam? Hey now, like I said before, it's kinda like counseling. People only see it when they want to see it. And believe what they want to believe. Arcana flips over one card. The star. Arcana hesitates, then flips over another card. The moon. Aren't you supposed to flip 3 cards? Oh, right. Yeah. Arcana starts to flip another card, but stops. This is boring. Let's do something else. Next up. Arcana takes up a wooden board with letters written on it. A spirit board. Oh, what do you do with that? To put it simply, you summon a spirit and ask it things. I'd figure it'd be more fun if we did it together. What are you planning to ask? About that, there's more restrictions than you think. There are some things you're not supposed to ask, and these spirits sure are strict. Come on, you can't ask a spirit anything unless you want a hunt to start. You're just gonna be in a up shit creek at that point. These spirits are strict. Right? I mean, they should be grateful a living person is even talking to them. Anyway, I'll give you a rough explanation, so listen up. As Arcana begins to explore various things, I suddenly speak up. Hold on. You used to do stuff like this when you were alone in the Forbidden Library, right? Yeah, pretty much. Because you were lonely? Arcana sets the planchette down. Actually, one of the biggest taboos with the spirit board is using it alone. But honestly, ghosts and curses don't really scare me. I just wanted anyone to talk. Well, that's sad. I really liked Arcana's event, so I'm glad she's a part of the team now, but that is really depressing. Just wanting anyone to talk to about anything. Yeah. Why did things suddenly get like this again? Huh? I've told you all that before. All of it. Arcana gets up from her seat and briskly walks over. She sits down next to me and hooks her arm around mine. That was all before I met you, though. I got it. But why are you not calling me by my name anymore? Because this is something I'm saying to you as a fellow classmate, not as an upperclassman. It's just one of those things. Anyway, don't keep bringing that up, okay? I've been really happy since I met you. Even now, being with you is so much fun. Got it. Well then, Arcana picks up the spirit board planchette. Let's start again. Starting with the spirit board. I spend my entire day listening to Arcana lecture me about all kinds of fortune teller and occult-related things. Well, it's good to have a hobby. Later on the way back after leaving the club room together. Oh, right, I'm supposed to have dinner with Amy today. Mind if I come along? I feel like I'd be third wheeling, but I might as well ask. Of course, even if you weren't going, I was planning to drag you along. You were? Yep, you only get one school life after all. It's good to get along with your friends too, you know. You disagree? It's not that exactly. It's just I like spending time alone with you more. Oh no. Don't leave Amy out on the bus like that. Do you like spending time with me, or do you like me? Same difference? Arcana smiles softly and glances around. Spending this much time together. Just the two of us. It's a first. Yeah. It's not that easy getting inside the Forbidden Library that often, after all. Yeah, well, I can come out more often than I used to. But it's still only for short periods. Ah, right. Arcana stops and holds out a tarot card. This. It's not the Wheel of Fortune. Earlier I only flipped 2 cards instead of 3. This was the 3rd. I take the tarot card. It's the Lovers. I called it! That card comes up all the time when I'm with you. It must be fates. That's cute. I don't think that's what you think it means. Hey, what did I say before? Tarot is all about interpretation. Correct. I slip the card in my pocket and follow after her. Aw, that's kind of cute. Memerald? Yes? Thank you for staying with me. I'm really happy we can be alone together. I'm glad we met. Yeah, me too. The Lover's card. You're curious about what the Lover card means? Well, it means the one who picked this card will fall in love with the first person they see of the opposite sex, and that person will become their destiny. Well, all up until interpretation, I suppose. She is so sweet, dude. In the spirit of youth. One more. After that, I enjoy my school life to the fullest, or rather, as Arcana would put it, I'm enjoying my youth. Then, one day. We had in class a bit early today. I have an announcement to make. It's the most important event of the semester. Most important event, as long as it's not something like a mock exam. I don't think there's anything different. No, the dialogue is basically the exact same. I wonder what our class will end up doing. Oh, shoot. True. How about this? Accessories and keychains. Items go with their hands. Can't do much. Everyone's tossing ideas. In that case, I raise my hand. I love how we just always end up doing a maid cafe. It's really funny. Just like, Privity is embarrassed no matter what. Didn't you say you worked at a cafe? Yep. Just keep going. And then Amy doesn't want to participate. So how does this work in Arcana's route? Because Amy leaves regardless. And then we have to go with her? Together, Arcana and I chase after Amy. Yeah. In the distance, I see Amy sitting on a bench. Amy! You're already out of breath from running that little? What do you mean? I ran so much. Here, drink some water. Thanks. After Arcana catches her breath, Amy begins to speak. About how she was scared before coming to the school. How she felt inadequate and wondered if she could handle it. But with Arcana and I, she's been able to enjoy her time at school. Then hearing about the festival brought her back to reality. As Arcana listens with a serious expression, she takes Amy's hand. Alright, how about this? You hear what Miss Privity said earlier. Each club needs to decide on a theme and a concept. Yeah, she did. It doesn't matter whether it's our club or that new one you join. Either way, that's where you show everyone what you have achieved. My achievements? Yeah, that's right. This might sound strange coming from someone who isn't even a proper student, but I think the whole reason they chose to treat us as students throughout this whole experience is if it were just about imparting knowledge and training us, there would be plenty of other ways to do that, right? That's true. That's why I decided the theme of what you need to prepare and just show. And that is youth. I mean, I guess. It is very straightforward, but it is very Arcana in a way. You're going to show everyone the kind of life you're living right now as a student. I'm being serious here. I know, I can tell how serious you take this kind of thing now. Amy lets out a content sigh. I'll think about it a little more. I mean, Amy stands up. I'm going to go talk to Miss Privity. I was really rude earlier. I should apologize to her first. I also want to have an honest talk with her, the way a young person should. Okay. Amy leaves with a smile. Okay, that's nice. At least it always ends up going to Privity positively. Whew, that took 10 years off my life. Not to mention I nearly lost a dear friend. I don't think it was that big of a deal. Yeah, you're over-exaggerating. You keep making stories up in your head and it's getting to you. You did great. You were pretty cool back there. Thanks. Arcana watches Amy retreating figure, then suddenly speaks up. Come to think of it, what about you? Huh? Well, it's not just about the festival. It's an important event, and it kind of feels like, how should I put it, the culmination of our youth. But realistically speaking, once the festival ends, our school life ends too. That's true. So, with the time we have left, what do you want to do? Photo of the three of us and bucket list required. I think I have bucket list, but I don't have photo of the three of us. Want to spend more time alone with you. Just want to spend more time together, just the two of us. Okay, then let's go. Where to? Somewhere we can be alone, just the two of us. It's a normal ending, okay. That's good. It's not the bad ending, at least. Slide. I enter the club room together with
Well, if it's here, it's completely legal.
Careful with what you say next, Arcana.
We can be here alone together as much as we want, right?
Yeah. Well, when you put it that way, it sounds kind of shady. That did not sound good. Why did you lock the door?
We might get interrupted.
Yeah.
By the security guard, or another teacher.
Yep.
Or another student might come in by accident.
How would they come in by accident? Isn't this labeled?
This is an important moment, and I don't want any interruptions.
Okay. Yeah. You don't... Why are you this... Oh, wait, you're not nervous. This isn't nerves, I don't think. This is something else behind it.
Come here.
Arcana looks at me and opens both of her arms. Huh?
You said you wanted to be alone together.
No.
Isn't there something you wanted to do?
A hug's pretty good.
Come on now.
Don't leave her hanging, Commander. Come on. I slowly walk towards Arcana. With every step I take, Arcana's body flinches slightly. As I stop right in front of her, Arcana looks up with me with anxious eyes. Slowly, I hold her in my arms.
Oh.
Are you sulking again? The tension slowly drains from Arcana's stiff body.
Otherwise, this all may end at any moment.
Oh. It may end, but the memories will live forever at least.
Hey.
Yeah? Pulls away slightly and looks up at me. Yes?
Can I be selfish? Just one more time.
Sure. A little bit of selfishness would be fine. Are you sure this is gonna be the last time?
Mm-hmm. For today, at least.
Oh my god. Okay. What is it?
There's something I really want to try.
Okay.
Something I can only do in moments like this.
Alright.
And
Just do it. Just pull the ripcord, just do it. Arcana takes a deep breath and grabs the sleeves of my shirt.
this isn't directed at you.
Huh?
It's just something that girl has been wanting to say to that boy. So don't get the wrong idea. Got it?
Huh? Okay. Yeah.
Just until the festival is over.
Yes.
And our time at this school comes to an end.
What do you want to do while we're here? What memories do you want to make, Arcana?
Would you go out with me?
Well, on the bright side, she's very direct with it, so that's already an improvement from Privity's story. Although, we did get Privity to be rather honest. Arcana's hands gripping my clothes are trembling. Why are you so nervous?
How can I not be nervous? I'm opening up to you about how I feel.
It's so sweet. But you said it's only while we're at school.
Still, it's nerve-wracking. What if you reject me?
I don't think the commander is the type of person who would.
So? Are you going to go out with me or not?
She really wants that answer, jeez. Commander, just give it. Arcana speaks irritably, but her hands are still shaking. I slowly wrap my hands around hers. Arcana's expression brightens. Yes, I will. Arcana tightly grips my hands as if she'll never let go. She shrugs her shoulders with a smug expression.
I mean, I do want the three of us to hang out, including Amy.
Yeah, but she's not an occult member.
But youth is something that only happens once.
Mm-hmm.
But still, I get to date who I like.
It's so cute.
And I get to keep being alone with you. So I'm super happy.
Aww. I mean...
Okay. Enough of me being selfish.
Yep. Arcana nestles into my arms.
I meant what I said earlier. I was being sincere, but it's not the complete truth.
You gonna tell me the other half? What does that mean?
I do feel a small pang of regret.
In which regards? Not towards Amy, I would imagine.
But that doesn't change how happy I am in this moment.
Aw. That's so adorable.
So, I don't have to wait for the right moment to hold your hand anymore. Right?
My heart, man. I can't take this. Yep.
And I can hug you anytime, too?
I mean, that was always an option, but yes. That might be a bit much, don't you think?
You're right. Then...
Arcana carefully leans into me.
How about when we're alone? Like we are now.
Completely reasonable. I pull Arcana into my arms. That's fine.
Well, in that case, I don't have much of a choice. We'll just have to keep finding time alone together.
Aww. So cute.
After school, during lunch breaks,
Don't we have Amy to worry about too?
even during festival prep. Everything.
Oh my gosh. Are you sure that's okay though? Yeah, that is a lot of time to be distracted with.
Yes. Because I don't want to wake up from this.
In a way, that's actually really depressing. You have this moment to be with the person you care about, but it's only for this set period of time. And you have to make it just work. It's sweet, but very bitter. Normal ending Arcana 1. Tarot deck. A present for you, the first tarot deck I ever bought. Helped me get through the hardest and loneliest time of my life, but now I don't really think I need it anymore. That's incredibly sweet. How does the closet bat ending go here? Actually, Teacher Arcana, we should do that. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that first new semester, I don't plan on joining a next lesson. New transfer students like some take time to get to know each other. I'll go first. Leaps from her seat. Huh? Are we not introducing ourselves to everyone? You already introduced yourselves earlier. Oh, that was just a quick though. I thought I could maybe give more of a proper introduction. Everybody looks at me. I shrug my shoulders at her. Okay, go ahead. Alright. Hello everyone, it's me, Arcana again. In free time, I'll read books and find a good place to eat. I'm a big fan of coffee, it's too bitter for me also. I know how to read tarot cards. If you're interested in getting reading, let me know. Oh, and Arcana cheerfully goes on sharing more about herself. Her energy helps the class loosen up a little, and the other students open up about themselves and start talking more comfortably. I mean, I guess you need someone to spearhead the movement. However, Mr. Memerald, I have a question. Yes. Just as the students were wrapping up, the energetic Arcana shoots her hand in the air. Tell us about your first love. Oh, Lord. For one thing, that wasn't even a question. Okay, then, can you tell us the first thing about your first love? Oh, I want to hear about that, too. I'm not sure that's something we should be using class time for. I doubt Miss Privity would... I look at Privity pleadingly. Given that it's our first class, we do have a bit of time to spare. You little tease. Tell us. Tell us. It seems I can't escape this one. I decide to make up a story that everyone will like. Really want to hear the first time I fell for a girl, huh? As I start talking, my R's meet Arcanas who are smiling playfully. We first met at the library. The library? You mean the Arc Library? Yeah. What kind of person was she? Was she pretty? She was gorgeous. I fell in love the moment I laid eyes on her. Wow, love at first sight? Like, she was that pretty. As soon as I saw her, I knew we were destined to be together. I continued telling the story while looking at Arcana. At first, I just enjoyed spending time together, but little by little, I started to really fall for her. The work she did was notable but strenuous, and yet she never let on how tough it was. She had a strong sense of duty that pushed her. Above all, she was always grateful even for the smallest things. She sounds really admirable. Yeah, I guess that's why I was so drawn to her. What about you, Miss Privity? Me? Mr. Memerald shared his story. What about yours? Well, the students all turned towards Privity. Incoming judgment. At that moment... Oh no. I discreetly checked my phone under the podium. Oh no. Do you know who I was talking about? There's one person that comes to mind, but I can't really say for sure. One thing I do know, though, is that I'm not your first love. Well, still, even if it's just a story you made up, you were only kidding. It made me really happy. When I look back up, the class is bombarding the flustered Privity with questions. Meanwhile, Arcana is resting her chin on her hand and staring at me. By the way, yeah? I think it might be time for us to help out Miss Privity. I think she might start crying soon. Right. I'm telling you, I've never been in love. Come on, just tell. Or, how about this? If you've never been in love, at least tell us your type. What type of guys are you into? I glance around. Ein and a few other enthusiastic students are participating in the conversation. But others, such as Amy, look a bit uncomfortable. Right now, I'm here at school as a teacher. I need to act appropriately if I want my time here to go smoothly. With that in mind, I decide to gently admonish the class to get things back on course, join in, and tease Privity. Gently admonish, because teasing Privity is fun, but I want to see if I can get on Amy's good side. Now, that's enough of that. Aw, just a little more, please. Things were just starting to get good. Hey, listen to me. If we do what he says now, I bet Mr. Moon will tell us more about himself later. Wait. Oh, really? Yeah, isn't that right, Mr. Moon? Yeah, okay. For some reason, that single promise manages to appease the entire class, who starts behaving immediately. Arcana winks at me and sits back down. Thanks for the help. As an assistant homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. Now, let's continue. There's not much time left, so let's wrap up, and then we'll briefly go over the semester schedule. Alright, that was pretty straightforward. Bell rings, about to leave the classroom after Privity. Mr. Memerald. Arcana calls out to me, "What's up?" "What are you doing after class?" "I was going to go do some work in the teacher's office. There are a lot of things I need to familiarize myself with." "Oh, really? Why do you ask?" "Oh, nothing, it's just..." Never mind. Arcana bows her head slightly. "I'll see you later." Okay. Arcana, the model student. Interesting. After school... Or to familiarize my job as quickly as possible, I stay alone in the teacher's office poring over typical materials. There sure is a lot to go over. Just then, when I'm trying to figure out what to even start with, I hear the door slide open. I look up to see the familiar head of aquamarine-colored hair come into view. "Oh, you're here." "Hello." Arcana comes to my desk and greets me. "Hi there. Is there something I can help you with?" No, nothing in particular. I was actually wondering if there's anything I could help you with." "You want to help me?" "Yeah. I mean, yes, Mr. Memerald." On my desk are piles of student records, curriculum materials, and academic schedules. Even something small would be fine. For example, I could give you a massage while you're tirelessly toiling away. Or I could chat with you if you'd like someone to talk to. Or just sit by your side and keep you company. Stuff like that. That sounds more distracting than helpful. Really? Okay, in that case... Arcana pulls over a spare chair and sits beside me. I guess I'll just have to condense the curriculum and schedule down to a format that's easier for you to digest. Right, you were really good at condensing records. Huh? Without waiting for a reply, Arcana picks up a pen and begins writing quickly. Yes? Something wrong? No. She does work in the library, so this is normal for her. In seemingly no time, she produces an outline of academic schedule that fits on a single page. She's removed anything that would be unnecessary for me since I'm only here temporarily, and includes a short explanation of everything else along with notes on where to look for more detailed information in past records. It is at once meticulous and well organized. Finished already? How? Oh, I already reviewed the schedule before even starting at the school. I already know what's coming up and what's done before, so all I had to do was neatly organize it. And I'm not as familiar with the curriculum, though, so you'll have to give me a minute to read it over. Damn. That was really impressive. As I stare speechlessly at her for a moment, Arcana puts down her pen. Wait. Don't tell me you're surprised right now. You're not, right? Well... I thought she'd sulk like usual, but instead... what are you writing now? Arcana smiles softly and starts writing again. Remember, I'm part of bestseller. You think something like this is hard for me? It's not all that different from my regular work. Yep, that's entirely true. How much writing are you gonna do? Because I don't want to have you do it all. With the sound of Arcana's pen as background music, I decide to work on memorizing the student records. Well, that's sweet. After a while, I barely managed to finish up what I set out to do for the day. Done for the day? Arcana gently massages my shoulder and neck. For now, yeah. Thanks for helping. If it weren't for you, I couldn't have finished this, even if I stayed up all night. Don't mention it. Arcana gives my shoulders a final tap. Then picks up her bag, clasps her hand behind her back, and looks at me. Are you heading home then? I probably should. Ah, dinner. Suddenly, my stomach growls loudly. Get something to eat before heading back. Check the time and realize it's nearly 9 o'clock. Come to think of it, you haven't had dinner either, have you? Why don't you join me? I'm buying. Are you sure? It's appropriate for a teacher to be eating privately with a student? Huh. I hadn't thought about it much, but now that she mentions it, is it not? Honestly, now I'm not sure. I mean, we used to go out and eat pretty often before, right? Sure, but that was with you as a commander, as me as a sophisticated professional. Now you're a young, newly appointed teacher, and I'm a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. But come on, Commander. Like, either take the bait or don't. I mean, either way. Imagine the two of us eating alone together this late at night. What would someone think if they saw us? The scandals! We'd be practically asking them to spread weird rumors about us. I mean, it's only weird if you put too much thought into it. I guess you're not wrong. But haven't we always... Always what? As soon as I trail off, Arcana starts to grin. She leans against the desk. You know, I didn't plan on taking this all seriously at first, but now I really want to make the most of my time here. When you told us to stop teasing Miss Privity, at first I kind of thought, what does it matter? I figured our first day at school, and this is kind of just make-believe anyway. But then, the more I thought about it, the more I realized that other students are taking this seriously. It didn't feel right for me to act like I'm just here to play around. True, but... Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna suddenly become uptight or anything. I'll just be a student. Yeah, I want to spend my time here like a real student. I'm surprised it took this point to get it across to you, but hey, good for you. I'll work hard as a member of the library committee, and Arcana holds out a small... Oh, that's sweet. You didn't have to. Also help out the most recently appointed teacher who is very diligent about his work. You are... Yeah, model student. Just as the chapter described, you are bloody close to perfect. I take hold of the chocolate. Arcana is careful not to allow our fingers to touch. Oh, and one more thing. When you told us to stop earlier, I wasn't upset with you or anything. I'm cutting you off from now on. Or I'll act distant just to make you apologize or anything like that, so don't get the wrong idea. Alright, I get it. Let's make our time here something we'll remember forever. Yeah, let's do that. Arcana smiles softly and bows her head. I'm gonna go get going. See you tomorrow. That's so cute. Over the next little while, Arcana studiously attends class while continuing to help me with my work. Thanks to her, I'm able to quickly adapt to my new role as a teacher. Aww. Chocolate bar. Want to know something? I read that if you eat chocolate and then kiss, it's literally becomes super sweet. The writer even said the experience is completely unforgettable. It's just something I suddenly remembered. Okay, that's adorable. I will be right back. I just gotta take care of some things, so AFK. Alright, we're back to it. 100% back. Just gotta crank out the rest of these endings. Teamwork training, huh? So many bad endings. Holy. 28% completes. I'm gonna have to go over this in my spare time if it's unrelated to endings. Teamwork training thighs. Yeah, sure. Is everyone here? For today's specialist, we're doing teamwork training. Arcana's time to shine. I look around for Arcana. I find her sitting near the wall. Why are you over here? Oh, hey! Arcana hugs her knees and looks up to me. I'm not a big fan of physical activity, so I'm just observing. Plop down beside her. Why are you sitting down? No reason. What? You're a teacher, though. Are you really allowed to slack off? There's not much for me to do. Privity's taking care of everything at the moment. Yeah, I guess that's true. Privity is fully engaged in the class and taking care of all the students. I mean, if she's skilled enough... Well, it looks like Amy's getting a partner. He watches Privity, spots Amy standing alone, and goes to partner with her. That means my only responsibility for now is to take care of you. Really? The amount of is she teasing, is she not is so ridiculous. In that case, I want a private lesson. Oh, but I'm terrible at anything physical. So you should probably prepare yourself mentally for when we start. How bad are we talking? Arcana stretches her legs out and then attempts to touch her toes. Her fingers only make it about as far as her calves. About this bad. I see. What about you? I'm not all that flexible either. I sit down, stretch my leg, and grab my ankles. It feels like the backs of my knees are gonna tear. Arcana quickly gets up and presses down on my back. You cheeky little gremlin. Wow, you weren't lying. Wait a sec, my legs are gonna break. Oh, come on, I'm sure this is nothing a veteran commander can't handle. Here, I'll go again. Huh? Oh no. Fighting through the pain, I end up I reach up and grab Arcana's wrist. Huh? I pulled hard and topple her onto the mat. Eek. You're really gonna get... You ready to get scolded? What kind of line is that? What should I have said? Once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live with it. That's not the message that he was trying to send. That's even weirder. But it made you drop your guard. Arcana pokes myself. God dang it. Yep. While fending off her continuous assault, I start tickling Arcana's side with both hands. Once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me. Stop. Just then we hear some foot tapping. Excuse me, you two. Please focus on the class. I'm sorry. I look around and see that almost all the students are staring at us. I'm sorry. I'm not saying you have to be perfect, but you should at least try to set a good example. Yeah. After Privity returns to the other students, Arcana whispers into my ear. Looks like we both got scolded. I mean, to be fair, we were just making a scene on the edge of the arena, so not too surprising. None of us were thinking, yeah. I felt comfortable and started acting like I normally do with you. What are you talking about? You're not usually this playful with me. Well, She smiles and lends her hand out to me. Since we got yelled at, why don't you teach me properly this time? Mr. Mew. Jesus. After class ends, the students pour out. Mats are scattered everywhere. Time to clean up. Mr. Memerald, is something wrong? I'll help you. We just need to gather mats, right? Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it. No problem. Together with Arcana, I wipe down the mats and store them away. That should be everything. Are we gonna get stuck in this room now? Thanks for the help. You should head back and get some rest. Right. I noticed an odd expression on Arcana's face as I passed by her and grabbed the storage door handle. Huh? What's wrong? The door, it won't open. Did you do this on purpose? Playful temptation? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Please. Of course there's an item I can get here. Door, it won't open. Arcana comes over to the door. Let me try. It's not gonna work, or it's jammed, or... you're right. What do we do? I didn't bring my phone. How about you? It's gym class, so I didn't either. Uh-oh. I glance at the storage room door. Looks pretty sturdy, but maybe if we ram it... I have a question, Arcana. I point at the door. Do you think you could break this down? Without a word, Arcana shows me her pale and slender arm. As I look, I remember the athleticism, or terrible lack thereof, she displayed earlier in class. Yeah, she's not doing anything physical. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. If nothing else works, I'll try breaking it down. For now, we could probably shout out for it. Tap. Yeah? Arcana gently grabs my wrist as I'm about to bang on the metal door. What are you doing? Hold on, this is a rare opportunity. Usually we're Nikke and Commander, but not now. Arcana whispers playfully. We find ourselves in a classic setup. The girl who secretly likes the teacher helps him clean, and then they get accidentally locked inside a room together. Every single trope in the book. Far off, you hear the voices of other students, but amid all the noise and bustle, their two protagonists find themselves completely alone, unbeknownst to anyone. Arcana. Then, in such a confined space, something suddenly falls over or comes crashing down, and I get startled and lose my balance and reach out to catch me. Jesus. You didn't have to do that. Startled, Arcana loses her balance. I open my arms and we fall into the mat.
I was not expecting that.
Neither was I, but lo and behold, here you are. Really pretty camera angle, holy. That is a gorgeous angle. I have a feeling I've said that way too many times for this event, but it's really true. They went all out with the CGs. Seriously, why'd that even fall? We look and see a box filled with different sports balls on the ground having fallen from its shelf. Did you set that up? You good?
It's just like earlier, isn't it?
Perhaps. Jesus Christ, she's top heavy as hell. Not surprised, I'm not disappointed, but my god. There we go.
Well, maybe not exactly the same.
'Cause you didn't plan this one?
This time, it's just the two of us.
Oh no.
Which means no one will get in our way.
Goddamn blush.
Do you want to pick up from where we left off?
Arcana playfully tickles. Oh no. Here, like this, I don't know.
What's wrong? Do you prefer it when other people can see us?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess you are the freaky one. My god. You know that's not what I meant. Arcana quietly takes a deep breath and looks up at me, her eyes slightly shining.
I wonder.
Oh?
If I were to close my eyes right now, what would happen?
Oh no. Without saying another word, Arcana slowly closes her eyes. Oh, that is tempting as hell. But no. No. I will behave. I will behave.
Are we not going to do it?
Phrasing, woman. Do what?
Kiss.
Arcana sits on the mat and hugs her knees, then looks at me.
I would have been okay with it.
Yes, but there is a time and a place. But I'm a teacher now. And you're a student.
You're giving me an awful lot of preferential treatment then, aren't you?
That's... I would like a second professional opinion.
Not that I mind. It feels like you're claiming me and letting everyone know that I'm your woman.
Jesus Christ, that's direct. Like, yes, this is the amount of directness you need to get through to a man. But holy shit, is it takes me back, because I never expect this.
I'm only kidding.
Still sitting, Arcana stretches both of her hands towards me.
Help me up, would you?
Yep. I take Arcana's hands and pull her up. A while later, Arcana fixes her clothes and walks up to the door. Okay, let's go. The door won't open. Huh? After opening the door, Arcana shows me a small component that looks like it had been wedged into the gap. Oh, look, it opened. When did you... I step in front of Arcana and lightly flick her forehead. Ow! That little prank of yours was a step too far. Don't do it again. You know you liked it too. Yes, but that's besides the point. Arcana rubs her forehead dramatically. Arcana? Yeah? I tried to keep my tone stern, but Arcana just looks at me completely undeterred. I look into her clear blue eyes. Her gaze is as bright and unwavering as always, filled with deep affection and trust in me. In a moment, however, there's also something else mixed in with that. What? There's something else you wanted to say? No. I've said my piece. At least for now. For today, at least. Then let's go, I'm hungry. By the way, you've got a kitchen in your room, right? Want to make me dinner? What? Want me to make dinner for you? Then what would you make? Good question. I'm guessing you don't have much in the terms of ingredients. It's still pretty early for dinner, so how about we go grocery shopping first? Arcana holds out her hand, and I take it. We are really just throwing teacher and student by the wayside at this point, aren't we? We've held hands on multiple different occasions, but the feeling I'm getting from the first time is, for some reason, different than before. I mean, you had to resist what was probably the easiest pull of all time. But, oh no, I wanted to kiss you. Final inhibitions A, I wanted to. Damn, that makes me sad. Spoiled. Sure. A few days later, Privity is currently away, taking care of other matters, leaving me to take care of homeroom in her place. Aim. Ein. Here. Zwei. While calling attendance, Arcana. When I look up, Arcana is nowhere to be seen. Huh. Now that I think of it, we ate dinner together last night. I remember her saying she didn't feel well. Amy, you're roommates with Arcana, right? Did she tell you anything? Well, not exactly. She just had barely gotten up when I was on my way out. I couldn't say whether she was unwell, though. Shoot. No, tend to the students for now. I may be worried, but I can't abandon the students here. I'll drop by to check on Arcana during break time. Thanks for telling me. Let's proceed with the class. Miss Privity will be back soon. Privity comes back around the end of the first period, so I leave the students with her and head out to look for Arcana. I don't think she would have gotten food sickness from her own cooking. Like, that She might be faking it for us to come over, which would be at least somewhat sensible. But still, that is one hell of a prank to pull. After confirming she's not in the dorm, I head to the nurse's office, but she's not in here either. She's not answering my calls or reading any of my messages. Where could she be? Oh, now she decides to answer. Of course she does. I get a message from Arcana. Arts, where are you? Yes, that's not funny. Did you go to the hospital? You weren't in your room. Are you worried about me? Well, of course, you... Disappearing off the face of the earth does not make me worry any less. Right now, I'm in... Jesus Christ. What? What do you mean, in the commander's room? No, I mean your bed. Oh. Get up. Why are you in my dorm? Please. I know you were there last night. Wait, so you went back to your own dorm room and then came to mine again? Hurry over. Oh, Jesus, this woman. This woman's gonna be the death of me. It's Arcana, and yes, indeed it is. Absolute direct woman. Every time she says what she wants, I have to do a mental reset because it's way too straightforward. Oh my. I love it. I love Arcana's straightforwardness, but at the same time, it throws me off so hard. Like, I never know if I'm what to expect with her. Oh, there you are. When I arrive, Arcana greets me, laying on the bed lazily. Like, you couldn't get any more direct if you tried. How did you get in here? You went to your own dorm room. It's a secret. Of course it is. You know, there is that secret tunnel exploration club. Did you have Quincy help you with this? Oh, I'm tired. Oh my god, that face is adorable. Hugs the pillow. Oh no. You need to go to class. You've already missed attendance for first period. Don't miss any more of them, you lazy librarian. I wanted to take the day off. Well, then you have to submit a doctor's note. Besides, Arcana sits up. Can't you just give me private lessons? You might be my favorite student, but I'm not allowed to do private lessons. I'm assuming Arcana is one of your favorites, Iris. Just makes sense. Oh my god. You know, where it's just the two of us? I cannot with this woman. Arcana? No? That's not the real problem. Then what is it? Give me... Shh. I'm a teacher. Please don't do this to me. Stretches out both of her arms. The thought of refusing doesn't even occur to me. Oh no. We are in way too deep. As soon as I hug her, Arcana buries into my arms as if seeking warmth. There's nothing wrong with you, is there? Not at all. In fact, things have been really good lately. You cheeky little... Oh, every time with this woman, I swear. Nothing makes sense with her, except that she always just is direct and gets her way. Then, Kana slightly pulls away. I'm sorry. I know I've been a lot lately, but I just can't help it. Actually, that's not quite right. You can help it, you just don't want to help it. Arcana looks up at me. I probably can, but I don't want to. Yeah, I think that's more honest. I don't want to hold back, I just want to lean on you more. These are words that most people would love to hear, but at the same time, My god. It is shocking to hear it this directly. You weren't like this before. Yeah, there's something that's changed. You're right. Ever since I met you, and before I met you, I always held back. Okay. In everything, or just emotions? But now, I mean, this is my first time experiencing something like this, you know? So, deep emotions? No, that can't be it. Being able to put aside my duty and just spend quality time with a person I really care about. Damn. It made me feel more liberated in both body and mind. Actually, it's to the point now where I don't want to go back. Arca. Just kidding. If I didn't see the Forbidden Library, who would? Something might actually be wrong with me. It's physically, though. My physical condition tends to have a big impact on my mental state. You're okay, though, right? Don't tell me you're sick. Like, earlier you were acting a little what? How do I describe this in a polite manner? I don't think I can. There's no real way to do it. Unlike myself? Yeah. You think so? Well, I've always been pretty dependent, and I've never had the strongest mentally. And I like being spoiled. Does that surprise you? I wouldn't quite call it that. Everyone lives their life wearing some sort of mask, right? Well, yeah, I mean, your mask is that you have to get memory wiped every time you go into the library to stop information from leaking. I doubt there's anyone here who doesn't. The reason you're seeing mine come off is because you're you. It's so simple it hurts. You know, I like being this. Is that okay? Not the manager of the Forbidden Archive, but with a suffocating sense of duty. Just a carefree transfer student who likes her teacher. Is that okay? I mean, it depends on the country you're in, I guess. But for the Ark, yeah, of course. Really? You're not tired of it? Tired of being put up with me? Or having to put up with me? Honestly, a little bit, but actually, I like it. Thank you for saying. Arcana hugs me. Oh my gosh. Diabetes. Skip school with you? Oh my god. Okay. Hold me in your arms and don't let go. Okay. Can I stay over tonight? God damn it. No, I'll take you back to your room in a little. You have a roommate, remember? And we can't forget about the curfew. Sleeping over is completely different level than just spending time in my room. Now you're talking like a teacher. For the time being, yes, I am one. Says the man who's already done things a teacher shouldn't. She's got me there. Look, it's fine. I've also done things a student shouldn't do. That just means we can cozy up as accomplices. Did Nikke just crash? I think Nikke... Yeah, Nikke's gone. Nikke died. Nikke said you've had enough diabetes. Shut it down. Well... Cute and fun. I'm glad it was only the session that died. And not much else. Alright, well, Hopefully, it hasn't destroyed too much of my progress. Because there's a lot I need to look into. Alright, we'll see what happens. No, don't die on me again. Please. Oh! There goes all my... Okay, one second. Let me turn down all the audio. Bloody hell. At least the update's small, but holy shit, that hurt. Okay. The new opening is so good. It is loud as shit, though. Alrighty. There we go. We're back.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Alright, let's get back to where Arcana was. Alright, let me back in, please. Not story 2, though that will be for another day. That is the wrong button. Alright. Everyday life melts away. Spoiled. Yeah, everyday life melts away. This is the one. Over the past few days, I'm here. Arcana's been coming to my room almost every day after school. Sets down a large bag next to the table. That? Oh, just a few things. Ingredients for your meals, some utensils I need. Arcana takes out a small number of items from the bag. You brought a lot of things over yesterday, too. That was for making pasta. Today we're gonna make something deep fried, so we need a lot more stuff. Plus, when you fry food, your clothes can get ruined, so I brought some pair of spare clothes in. Are you just trying to move in? I glance towards the kitchen. Cutlery and matching cups Arcana brought take up one side of the sink. I also noticed an extra toothbrush in the bathroom yesterday. Oh my. Also, Arcana hurriedly hides something that looked rather small. A black piece of clothing decorated... Oh, no. Stop trying to tempt the sensei. That wasn't lingerie, it was pajamas. You know, you could have just said it was pajamas. You didn't have to add the suffix. Or the prefix, I guess. I guess I got mixed in with the other clothes I packed. Arcana pulls out comfortable-looking loungewear from her bag to show me. Anyway, who's hungry? I bet you are. Give me a little time to make dinner. She heads into the kitchen, and soon the sound of a knife hitting cutting board fills the room, followed by delicious smells. My god. We finish our simple but heartfelt meal, and then I go start brushing my teeth. Mr. Memerald. Arcana comes down from the bathroom wearing slippers she left here previously and holds out a toothbrush. You do it for me. Your teeth? Excuse me? Brush my teeth. What? You cannot be serious. Come on. I don't remember what the name of this show is. After rinsing my mouth, I take the toothbrush. It shickles. Don't move. Arcana's clinginess is increasing by the day. Good and bad thing, honestly. Depends on who the person. And honestly, I don't mind it. Yep, there it is. Oh my. Arcana is sleeping happily with her head on my lap. Is that drool? I wipe the drool from her mouth and look at the clock. It's almost 11. Once again, I got absolutely no work done today. I think of tomorrow's lesson of the students who want to meet and discuss their concerns. Of all the upcoming school events. A lot of different thoughts pass through my... Oh boy. A lot of different thoughts pass through my mind. Mr. Memerald. But when I see Arcana tossing in her sleep and clutching at my clothes, none of it seems to matter anymore. Well, I guess it's nice to have that one person you can look to and your worries melt. Ugh. An alarm goes off on Arcana's phone, signaling the time we agreed that she would leave for now. It's already 11? Did you sleep okay? Yes. Stretches out and hugs me. The pleasant weight of her warmth enveloping me is such a happy feeling. I doubt you'll be able to sleep by the time you get back to your room. If not, I'll just watch a movie on my phone or something. What about you? I should sleep. I have classes tomorrow. Can we talk on the phone when I get to my room? I have work to do. Like, there's other students. What about Amy? She sleeps with earphones in. No need to worry. Plus, when she sleeps, she's out cold. You could literally carry her out of your room and she wouldn't wake up. I see. Arcana gets up and starts packing her things. Of course, she takes far less than she brought with. Arcana. As I watch her, I suddenly call her name without thinking. Oh, Lord. You're dead. You're just gone, Commander. Do you want to spend the night? Arcana turns towards me. A drowsy smile on her face. Really? Are you sure that's okay? Yeah. I'd love that. Arcana tosses her bag aside and hugs me. It's so straightforward. What about tomorrow? Can I stay over tomorrow too? Oh yeah, we are just gone. We are done for. Yes. Every night? Arcana's breathing brushes against my neck. I feel the warmth of her body in my arms. Everything else just melts away. Yeah, you can stay as long as you want. Up until now, you've always tried to send me back to my room no matter what. Well, we're going every day after school anyway. At this point, sleeping separately doesn't really mean much. That's true. It's been a chore just going back and forth. Arcana pulls away and looks up at me. You probably need to sleep soon, don't you? You have class tomorrow. Yeah. I can stay up a little longer. We're going to talk on the phone anyway, remember? Good point. Want to watch a movie together? How much time do we have left? Is there anything you want to watch? Because if it's like a 1-hour movie, then maybe, but I don't think we can do too much more. Oh, Lord. We stay up late together, and the next day we both arrive late to class. After that day, we start being late to class more and more often, until we gradually both become numb to it. Jesus. I'm gonna have to wrap this... I'm gonna wrap this path up, and then we're gonna do the alt endings next time. At least I've got a few streams ahead of me planned. Sedimentation. The sound of a hairdryer comes on from the bathroom. I put on my shirt before sitting on the bed and pulling on my socks. Today's the day we announce the festival. Oh, the one you mentioned last time. The hairdryer stops and Arcana comes out of the bathroom. A festival, What's wrong? It just sounds a bit plain. Bit of a pain. What do you think? Either way, I do have to help out with it. Even though you're not technically a teacher. Well, you're technically a student either. Arcana comes over and ties my necktie. I guess that means you're going to be busy. You think you'll be working overtime every day? Oh, it'll probably be hectic. It's not a first for me, though, but for the entire school. And since the goal is to improve the school's image, we want the entire student body to participate. Let's see. All done. You look really handsome today, just like every other day. Thanks. We are so far lost in the sauce, it's not even funny. You were thinking we were just like newlyweds right now, weren't you? Ugh. Why do you bring this up, Arcana? Come on. Well, we're basically living together already. It's not much different, is it? Still, for the time being, I'm a teacher and you're a student. It's probably not a good idea to. It's kind of late for that, don't you think? I'm just putting it out there for posterity's sake. Just saying. If we're gonna do this, we may as well enjoy it, right? We can't exactly act like this when we're out and about. After making one final adjustment to my clothes, she stands on her toes and lightly kisses me. Well, no see you later today? About that. Never mind. Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Pushed along by Arcana's hands, I head towards the entrance. I put on my shoes and grab the front door handle. Mr. Memerald? Yeah? When I turn around, Arcana is leaning against the door frame leading to the bedroom. What's wrong? Do you want to skip class again? Arcana's language voice echoes softly through the quiet room. I don't really feel like going out today. Still, we have to. It's an important day. Yeah, this is like the one day we are not able to miss. Arcana walks over and loops her arms around my neck. More important than me? Oh, why would you give me that ultimatum? Of course not, but we've been skipping class too much lately, Arcana. We managed to get away with it because nothing special was going on, but we can't do that anymore. Yeah, the festival is going to screw us. Arcana continues to look up at me without saying a word. Ugh. Give in? My lord. Sorry. I'm gonna remove them. Oh. Arcana looks at me like she's about to down. Oh. Normal. Okay, well that's the good ending at least. Proceed. Removing Arcana's hand. Oh. Arcana looks up at me. Her face looks like she's about to cry. I mean it this time. We can't.
But...
I'm sorry. This is better for both of us.
You're not going to tell me we should go back to normal, are you?
I don't think we can go back to normal after all this.
Or that I shouldn't come to your room anymore?
Okay, that's not a part of it. No, I promise. I hope. Pinky fingers with her. Ever since Arcana and I first met, we've made up a lot of promises to each other, both for little silly things and big important things. Oh, it's painful. But something feels different about this promise.
Okay, then I'm fine with it. But
Arcana hugs me.
give me just one more hour like this.
I'm sorry. I have to go. Oh my gosh. Sure, we can do that. 1 hour of hugging. By the time we get to the classroom, second period is just about to begin.
Huh? Amy?
Looking through those, she's about to cry. Amy throws open the door to the classroom and disappears down the hallway.
Did something happen?
Let's head in. Oh no.
You're late.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Quick glance tells me that things are tense in the classroom. Did something happen?
No, it's nothing big. I'll handle it.
Uh-huh.
I already finished telling everyone about the festival.
Right. I see. Thank you.
I'll leave second period to you.
Yep, on it. It's the least I can do for screwing around with a lady in waiting. And soon after, the class bell rings. I stand at the podium and look at the students. It's the same classroom as yesterday, the same podium. And yet, it feels like it's been a long time since I've stood up here. Alright, let's start the class. Soon, only my voice echoes through the classroom. Arcana is resting her head on her chin, gazing at me. But not with the eyes of a teacher looking, or a student looking at a teacher. Well, of course not. Like, my god, with what she wanted to try to do.
I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
What kind of girl do you like?
Oh,
What's your type?
Excuse me? I briefly look around the classroom, and about half the students look interested. I mean, I guess this is a way to revitalize interested, but, well, most of the others look like they couldn't care less, and the rest look slightly annoyed. I avoid looking at the annoyed students, and instead, I fix my eyes on Arcana, who looks at me affectionate as always. Right, well, for starters, I'd like her to be pretty.
That's it?
And I mean not just on the outside, but on the inside too. Our two voices are the only ones in the otherwise quiet classroom. I'm sure it's fine. After all, Arcana and I...
Oh, yeah. About the festival. Would it be okay if I joined the executive committee?
I guess?
I'd really like to help you however I can.
Arcana and I will only be here until the festival is over. Yeah. Arcana normal ending 2. Secret notes. Read it when no one is looking. Hint what it says. It's something you like to hear. Oh, that's a lot. And I still have so much more that I need to do. Alright, let's finish this. Which bad ending next? What's up here? Gently admonish the class and get things back on course. Teacher A. Sure. We have to go to Privity. Right. Actually, yeah. Join in a teaser. Oh no. I know exactly which kind of guy Miss Privity likes. I mean, Mr. Memerald. Oh, let's hear it, let's hear it. I'm guessing she likes someone like me. Could you make it any less obvious, you sweet, innocent, blue-haired teacher? Oh, come on. Do you really think there are any other guys like you? That'd be kinda scary, actually. Someone else like you. I really can't imagine it. If you look hard enough, I bet you could find someone like him. Oh, these innocent three. I don't think so. As the topic shifts to me, Zwei and Ray join in the conversation. Yeah, I guess I am one of a kind. I'm not sure it counts if you say it about yourself, Mr. Miro. Oh, poor Privity. It's a bunch of rowdy high school students. What did we expect? For the rest of the class, if the students are abuzz as they have a lively discussion about me. Well, at least they're not focused on you, Privity. Teasing was fun, but at least we redirected it for your sanity. As I'm about to leave the class room after Privity, Mr. Memerald, Arcana calls out to me. Well, what's up? What are you doing after class? I was gonna do some work in the I think this is all the same. Yeah, this is all the same. The usual Arcana. Huh? That one gives chocolate. This one doesn't give any, but it is different. Model student and the usual Arcana. But they both go to the same one, so... What's different about this one? After school? In order to familiarize yourself with the job as quickly as possible, poring over different materials, a lot to go over. Familiar head of Aquamarine, you're here, plops next to me, peeks over my shoulder. Hello? Is there something I can help you with? No, I just came to hang out. What are you up to? Work. Teacher stuff? Yeah. Looks pretty hard. It's not so much as hard, just unfamiliar. I see. Honestly, I'm a little bummed. About what? When you said you'd be coming to the school too, I figured I'd be imagining us holding hands and walking around the campus as cherry blossoms fell. Yep, usual Arcana. Ever the romantic and, well, somewhat oblivious to the situation around us, but it's charming. Who cares? Both of us are young and enjoying the best day of our lives. I really didn't expect you to be a teacher. It's just kind of how things turned out. Well, guess we won't bother both be students that still have that sort of experience. Teacher and student. It's got that whole forbidden love vibe going for it. It might make you even better for some memories. Come again? Arcana smiles softly and pulls up a spare chair, wraps her arms around mine. Oh no. And looks up at me. Don't look at me with those eyes. It already hurts enough with the true, well, not the true, the neutral ending. What are you doing? Seducing you. Sure. At least you're honest. A young girl not fully aware of the power of her charms. Intensely curious about a young male teacher wanting to be close. Arcana reaches out and grabs a piece of fuzz stuck in my bangs. Yep. Too close, too warm. The teacher gets flustered by such a small act. And it's that response that makes the girl realize what she must did. What I can't read. I am flustered, apparently, according to this. And it's that response that makes the girl realize how what she just did must look. And then a feeling that's hard to describe wells up within her, and now she knows the teacher sees her as a woman. Is this the sort of thing you're into? You make it sound all weird when you ask it like that. I love the facial expressions, it's so cute. But it is weird. Arcana pulls away and places a finger on her lips. How do I put this? Everyone got some sort of fantasy when it comes to things that are taboo, right? And the more forbidden it is, the more exciting it gets. Yeah, that's true. Right. Now imagine doing something that dangerous and thrilling, but with someone you trust completely. Well, that is so genuine. My cheeks hurt. Grabs my excuse me? Wouldn't that be amazing? We could have all the satisfaction without any of the repercussions. No risk, all reward. I don't think that's quite how it works. Oh, it's all just roleplay. You know, I like that sort of thing. Yeah. Do you not like it? It's not that. It's just makes me a little uncomfortable is all. What part? This isn't about just the two of us. It could easily turn into trouble for the other students and teachers too. Okay, then feel free to hit the brakes. No brakes were hits at all. Full gas. Missed the pedal completely. Leans in and embraces me. Oh, you're so sweet. I trust you completely. Okay? Damn. Okay. Thank you. Honestly, I like the other version a tad bit more with her being the model student and helping. But maybe that's just because the school environment is speaking to me. Mr. Memerald, I'm hungry. Will you buy me something to eat? Something good? I glance at the desk for a moment. Arcana gently grabs my cheeks and makes me look at her. Yeah, just roleplay. Just roleplay, of course. No ulterior motives whatsoever. Yeah, sure. Thank you. There's this place I've been wanting to try. Let's go there. And after that, we can go to our usual cafe. I'll buy the coffee. Well, that's sweet. After spending the evening with Arcana, I don't get back to the school until late. I decide to leave the rest of my work tomorrow and head back to the dorm. Huh. Okay. Strong thighs. How do I get those? Well, work out, obviously. Let's not beat around the bush. Nothing that can be claimed. So many bad endings. Holy. There's 4 other endings here, but I'm assuming these are bad endings. At least that would make sense. What the hell is this? Alright, we'll just keep working our way down the ladder. There's nothing that I can... Oh, I got that one. Wait, what? Oh. Inventory, I need to see some things. I'm missing... Oh my god, I'm missing so much. Excellent teacher certificate. Album. The bad ending ones always throw me. There's nothing I can get from those ones. I got everything there. Flexible thinking. That's a bad ending. Let's just knock this bad ending out of the way. Oh, yeah. Hide in the closet. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. In the open closet and shut the door. Just as I'm shutting the door, I can hear the sound of the front door opening. Hey, oh, hey, you're back early? Yeah. Amy? If you don't mind, do you want to go for a walk with me? Oh, sorry, I'm a bit tired today. Right, we did have gym class after all. Well, this is gonna end poorly. Amy's footsteps are getting closer to the closets. Huh? What are you trying to do? I'm going to change. Oh, then... I hear Arcana's hurried footsteps, but... Too late, hello. The closet door opens. Hi. Don't be alarmed, please. Yeah. I meet Amy's eyes. Ah! Bad End 3, The End of Youth. Oh, Lord. Oh no, it's voice act. At the sound of the scream, the quiet dormitory begins to stir. Oh no.
What was that scream?
Oh no.
Maybe we should report it, just in case.
Oh, why are you here?
What's going on? Oh, Miss Privity. Did you hear that too? That sudden scream?
Oh no. How late is it at night again? Thundering foots. Oh god.
Huh?
Well, it's been nice knowing you all.
Stop right there, you pervert!
Well... No, wait, this is all a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding? What sort of misunderstanding could explain why you're hiding in the closet of a girl's dorm room?
Amy, please, it's really not what you think. It is all my...
Oh no. I run down the hallway while getting smacked on the back by Amy. I'm assuming she's got like a fan. She's just... How long is this sound effect going for? Then the dorm starts opening one by one. Oh. Unfortunately, familiar faces emerge one by one.
Teach? What are you doing?
Surviving.
Hey, you! Grab him! This pervert was hiding inside our closet!
Oh god. I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. Oh no. Yep, screwed. At that moment, the door right in front of me opens. Oh.
What's with all the racket?
Poor Ray. No, not the little one. Or, well, not little, eldest, actually. Ray comes out together with Nar. Ah! I end up tripping over Nar 1, or was it 2? Anyway, I trip over all the Narus and tumble down the hallway. Not Ray's face. Oh no, Arcana. Jesus. What a disaster piece. I love it, but I hate it as well. It's so funny. Yeah. There we go. Ugh. I finally come to a stop lying flat on my back in the hallway. My head is spinning. I just need to pull myself together and either run or come up with a reasonable excuse. I don't think it's happening, sir. Uh-huh. As I witness the sight that unfolds before me, I find myself frozen in panic. A paralysis I've never experienced on any battlefield on the surface. Blink. I blink my eyes rapidly, but nothing changes. Then that means this is reality. No, everyone's expressions seem to have gotten darker. Hi. Wrong. Completely wrong choice of words. I'm sorry, that was adorable. It hits me the moment Amy's scream rings in my ear again. The one thing I've been looking forward to. My youth and my school life is officially over from this moment on. At least that's like a funny bad ending. The end of youth, yes.
I'm sorry.
Oh. No, that's just painful. You could have left it on... Oh. So many options to go through. Have I done everything in the pro... Okay, I just want to double check the prologue real quick. This doesn't matter. Teacher's office. We'll do teacher's office and just double check everything. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This doesn't matter, the library. Spring breeze. Oh, right, I didn't do the other option here. Arcana is fast asleep, completely unaware of what's happening. What should I do? Call out to her. Let's see how she wakes up. Arcana. Her eyelids flutter slightly, then slowly open. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have skipped that. Oh, that's cute. For a moment, she stares at me drowsily. Then her eyes curve into a smile.
Oh, you're here.
That's cute. I love that. Hello. Hey there. What are you doing?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh. Me?
Mm-hmm.
I sit across from Arcana. Arcana stretches lazily. How long have you been here?
Since morning.
Oh no.
Anyway, as part of the library... council? What was it again? Committee? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Just the committee.
Since I'm part of the library committee, I figured I'd check out my workplace ahead of time. And...
Props her chin on her hands and grins at me.
I knew you'd show up.
I love her. What would you have done if I didn't show up?
Oh, I would have just stayed in the library by myself the whole day. And then gone home all lonely. Wait, that's what I always used to do, isn't it? Still, I trusted that you'd come. I figured you'd want to check out this place at least once.
That's cute. I forgot how cute the scene was.
Tomorrow's the big day, huh? You all set?
More or less.
Yeah, me too. Physically too, of course, but I'll show you what I mean by that tomorrow.
Mentally prepared. Huh. Arcana smiles deeply, smiles and steps closer, taking my hand.
Let's go grab dinner. I haven't eaten a thing since this morning, and I'm starving.
Alright. Yeah. I forget how laser focused she gets.
Oh, hold on.
Stops as she's about to leave the library. What's wrong?
I got so caught up in getting ready for school that I totally forgot something.
Kana steps closer and suddenly hugs me.
I'm glad you came back safe and sound again.
Oh. Kana lightly taps my chest.
Well?
Glad to see you too. Okay, okay. Take out the Wheel of Fortune card with a note attached in my pocket. I'm back. A smile spreads across Arcana's lips when she takes the card.
Yeah. Welcome back. I've missed you.
It's so sweet, I forgot. After dinner, I head back to the dorm and rest up for tomorrow. Okay, yeah, that's finished now. Is there anything else I can do on the other ones? I need to figure out what this other path is over here. The one that gives me the thighs, apparently. Jesus Christ, the curvature on those. Alright. This is team building exercises. Shoot. Privity. Oh, right, I cannot switch now. Oh, yeah, because it's squats. I brace my legs harder against the floor. Nope, I'm okay. In some ways, this might be a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I have to hold out. 1, 2. Every time I bend my knees for a squat, my vision is filled with Privity's, to suffice it to say, my viewing angle changes. Oh, Lord. Enjoy it, Commander. It's the only chance you'll get right now. 20, 21. I can feel strength surging through me.
Hold on.
Oh, Lord, it's voiced.
You're going too fast.
How are we going too fast? You're a Nikke. You're basically made of metal. How? My thighs are already burning. I'm just getting started. Oh, no.
No. I'm slipping.
Privity's legs falls from my shoulders and hit the ground. Oh, no. I am not staring respectfully. Holy. Damn. That is quite the view. Waiter, more of this, please. There we go. I love the glance over the nose bridge. That's so good. Done.
Ow! I told you. You were going too fast.
I'm sorry. Face down on the floor, Privity cranes her neck to look up at me. I can keep going if you want to try again.
Forget it. Let's just move on to the next pose.
So that's why it's strong thighs. With each subsequent pose that follows, I feel more and more invigorated. While Privity seems to grow steadily more haggard as if drained of all energy.
Stop! Stop!
Oh my.
That's it for today's teamwork training.
I didn't realize you were going to be so tired by the end of this. You okay, Privity? Phew, that was exhausting. Craving sugar. Let's clean up the mats. I think this is all the same. We wipe the sweat off the mats with towels, put them in the gym supply room. You too. And yeah, we get caught in the room. Strong thighs. Ahem. I always knew you were fit, but I didn't expect you to be this strong. What? You want me to feel your muscle? What are you talking about? Well, I mean, I wouldn't say... It would be rude to say no. Alright, so that's done now. Oh my gosh. Then what is this? Plop down beside her, pair up with Privity. Okay, so pair with Privity gives you this way no matter what, but the plop down beside gives you this one. Then we have to go with Arcana and not plop. Shift. Arcana. Oh, give her a chocolate, yeah. Here, have this, and then let's join the others. I hand her the chocolate I received earlier. Huh? This is the one I gave you. You didn't eat it? I was saving it for later, but then forgot to eat it. Okay, but you're not supposed to give it back to me. Arcana laughs, takes the chocolate, and unwraps it. She breaks it in half and hands one piece to me. Aw. Here, we can share. Thanks. We eat the chocolate together, looking towards the center of the gym. Following Privity's instructions, the students pair off and are doing the balancing exercise. Miss Privity's really dedicated, isn't she? She's always serious about her work. She prepared a lot for this. So did you. Staying up late, memorizing the student records, studying the schedule and the curriculum. True, I did do that. You know, you're pretty amazing. All this flattery. There's so much flattery on Arcana's side, it actually is making me somewhat self-conscious. Arcana stands up and brushes off her skirt. Now that I've gotten a bit more energy from that chocolate, I should go be a good student. Want me to be your partner? No, it's okay. If you pair up with the teacher when doing something like this, it looks like you have no friends. Granted, I actually don't have any friends, but you know what I mean. You know what? I'm gonna go make some friends. Huh? Arcana walks over to Amy, who is standing off to the side. Hi, Amy. I'm not very good at this kind of exercise. Could you help me? Oh, sure. Oh, what would you like me to do? First, I think we're supposed to do this. Arcana cheerfully talks with Amy, and they both start the balancing game. That's good. Now that Arcana seems to be all set, I should watch the rest of the class and help out where I'm... Mr. Memerald, a bit of help? Huh? I turned my head. Oh no, what happened? Wait, this kind of hurts. Arcana and Amy are tangled in an odd position. What are you two doing? It's kind of just happened. Please help, Mr. Memerald. Aw. Hold on a sec, I'll undo this twister in a jiffy. I somehow managed to separate the two. How bad did you get twisted? And why are you on opposite sides? So many questions. Ouch. Are you both okay? Yeah. I guess motivation alone isn't really enough. How'd you even end up like that? We were just following the instructions. Yeah. I look at the other students performing the exercise perfectly. They don't look at all like how Amy and Arcana just were. Here, let me show you. Oh, you're good at this sort of thing? Honestly, I wouldn't say that I'm all flexible, but compared to you two, I'm practically made of rubber. Ouch. Oh. Anyway, now for a demonstration. Wait, just a second. Arcana brings over a few other students who are struggling, albeit not nearly as badly as she was. Mr. Memerald is going to show us how it's done. A few more students timidly come over to watch. You've got this. Oh, an audience. Well, we'll do our best. After class ends, the students all pour out of the gym. Mats are scattered everywhere. Time to clean up. Mr. Memerald? Is something wrong? I'll help you. We would just need to gather the mats, right? Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. I think this goes the exact same route. We both get stuck in the closet and it loops around to, Arcana's closet scene. Head back and get some rest. Yeah. Alright. At the... What? Why is this... Oh, this must be... I see. This has to be a new route. At a crossroads. Teacher X Arcana, okay. Didn't even realize there was a whole other path here. Door won't open. When it comes to... Let me try. It's not gonna work, or I think it's jammed, or... Huh? It opens just fine. Excuse me? No, I'm sure it was... I take a look at the door and then try to close it and open it again. It opens without any issue whatsoever. Wait, don't tell me. Arcana puts her hands in her pockets and steps back. Was this all a ruse to just get me locked in a room with you, Mr... Oh, don't you turn this on me. What? No, of course not. Right, you're not that kind of person. You weren't hoping that we get locked together in the gym storage room, and then something would suddenly fall over or come crashing down, and I'd get startled and end up in... Startled, Arcana loses her balance. I open up my arms and hold her as we fall into the mat.
What the heck? I didn't think it would actually happen.
No kidding. We look and see a box filled with different sports balls on the ground falling from a shelf.
Do you think this place is haunted?
Probably not. Well, there are a lot of ghost stories that take place in schools.
Right? It makes me want to come on one of these nights and investigate.
I need to open up my screenshot tab. Because I'm pretty sure I got this image already. Somewhere around here, maybe. How about tonight?
Oh, let's do it. I can show off my occult knowledge.
Yes. beautiful piece. Why'd you go all quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, it's just... I think getting startled made me act like my usual again without realizing it.
Ah. Wait, what do you mean?
I forgot all about our teacher-student dynamic and just reacted like normal.
Oh. Arcana avoids my gaze. Yes?
I think you can get off me now.
Oh, right. Of course.
What is it?
Why are we the one being proactive now? Oh, wait, that's sweet. That's really cute. Aw, pull her in closer for a hug.
Huh?
Arcana freezes.
Don't.
You don't like it?
Of course that's not it. Why would I dislike you hugging me?
Oh. Then what's the problem? Arcana places her hand on my chest and looks up at me.
Look, I know I'm not actually a student, but I'm trying really hard to live like one.
Ah.
When you do things like that, I can feel my resolve weaken.
Oh. Right now we're just playing around, but I get the feeling that if we keep it up, there'll be no going back. Ah. No, we're going all in for the hug. All in for the hug this time.
Oh, wait.
Arcana fidgets for a moment, then relaxes her body.
Okay. But just so you know, you're the teacher. This is your fault.
Sure? Arcana leans into me and buries her face in my neck. Aw.
Should I lock the door again?
So you did lock it. I think that may be taking it a bit far.
Then let's stop here today.
Yeah. Arcana brings her face close to my ear.
Maybe we should spend a bit more time in private together moving forward? Right?
We have to be careful not to get caught.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Arcana wraps her arms around my neck and looks at me quietly.
I understand that it's all roleplay, but you're still a teacher and I'm still a student. At least for now.
Right. Arcana pulls away, stands up, and smooths her skirt. Okay. I don't know which ending this one leads to. We should probably clean this up. Arcana points at the balls scattered around. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get these over here. Arcana starts picking up the balls. By the way, Mr. Memerald. Yeah? Are you enjoying this too? You know, being here at school? I put the basketball I picked up in the box and look at Arcana. What makes you ask? Well, it's just... Honestly, I think you might be having a better time if you were a student. As a teacher, you have so many responsibilities. Arcana lightly tosses a volleyball into the box. And you're always working in the teacher's office after school. Yeah, that's technically true, but you're just trying to do what you can. Why do you have to read me like a book? Come on. Yeah, something like that. I see. Arcana finishes up by putting the last soccer ball in the box. That sounds like you, ever so kind. I feel like it's not the first time you've said that. Oh? Have we met? Not this again. Huh? I'm pretty sure we've only just met a little while ago, right? You sneaky student. You, a young, newly appointed teacher, and me, a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. Yeah, that's right. Guess I got confused for a moment. Does that mean you've met a group? Well, once at the library. Wait, time out. Arcana presses her index finger to my lips. I think I know what you're about to say. And if you say it now, though, it'll break my immersion, so don't say anything. Wait, which role am I supposed to be playing right now? When are we student and teacher, and when are we Nikke and commander? You really want to know? Arcana smiles and opens the storage door, then turns back and puts her finger to her lips. It's a secret. Oh my gosh. Spoiled, yeah. Okay, and that one, yeah, pull her into a tighter hug, goes straight down here. That makes sense. I can barely move left or right. Then this has to be the other privet. Yeah, student privet. Why is it teacher with the student and student with the teacher? Okay. Let's go back and we'll do a we'll not hug this time. We'll not hug. Move off Arcana.
Sorry for falling over.
Arcana pulls up, stands up, and smooths her skirt. Okay. Should probably clean this up. Balls scattered around. By the way. Enjoying your time. What makes you ask? Honestly, better time if you were a student. It is the last ball ever kind, I'm pretty sure. And then... yeah, only met a little while ago. I know what you're about to say. When we are Nikke and Commander, you really want to know? And then it's a secret? Yep. Alright, which ending does this take me to? Okay. Oh, so if you pull off of her both times, then it takes you to this other ending, as always. Okay. And then there's always a chance it seems to lead back into the main one, which is good and bad, I guess. I'm just gonna quickly do this. Skip, pull closer, and then move off.
Yeah, we can do this some other time. For now, let's hold back.
Wow. Okay. Huh. That's a bit much. Reaches out and pokes.
I'm definitely going to make it up to you, though.
Ah. What? Okay, and then this is all the same. It's a secret, yep. Okay. There is so much stuff to do. Teacher Arcana 7-1 as always. Scribble, scribble. Hi, Roar. It's been a while. It's only gonna... just having some fun with the gacha games recently. And it's been a lot better for my mental health, but how have you been holding up? It's always good to see some familiar faces. Arcana has started her library committee work in earnest. However, she won't tell me any specifics about what she's doing despite my asking. The secretive librarian. She doesn't want to tell me because I'd probably try to help if she did. Very cute. As for me, I'm also in the library taking care of a little overtime work, as Arcana persuaded me to do it here instead of the teacher's office. That's cute. Speaking of whom, I look over at Arcana, who's sitting by the window taking in the spring breeze while she works. She seems to be skimming through several books and organizing some things. Given how bubbly and energetic she usually is, I never imagined she could be like this. Ah. That's kind of blows, but I hope it gets a little bit better going forward. At least. Do you see a path forward? That would be ideal for most of us. It always sucks, but as long as you can see the way forward, that's the most important part. Just gonna go to your therapist? Yeah, that's good. Always good to look after your own health. And it's definitely better to look after your health now than have to worry about it later. So I hope it goes well for you, Roar. Calm. Calm. Arcana lifts her head and looks at me. Sorry, it just sort of slipped out. It's just... normally I don't ever see you be this... calm. What? That's just a thought I had. You've been a little different here since starting school. And seeing you now, it kind of reminded me of that. Suddenly, Arcana puts down her pen. She gets up and walks over to my desk. Oh, I've done it. She looks serious. What is it? Time out. Time out. Arcana moves as if to oh. And then starts lightly punching me repeatedly in the chest. How many times have I told you since we first met? I'm a cold, ruthless professional. Been playing Mutagenics. I've heard a lot of good things about Mutagenics. Although, I'm not sure it's my type of game. The fact that it's just another good indie game made by Binding of Isaac creator, I'm pretty sure. Seems like fun. She says that with the pouty face. This face knocks me the hell out, man. I swear. Every other time you see her, you can agree with that sentiment, but this one face... Yeah, but... Wasn't that a joke? The punches start getting stronger. No, I'm being serious. Why would you... Or, no. Who would ever look at you and think you're cold and ruthless? Hey, at least we are still agreeing with the professional part. Oh no, we are so screwed. Arcana stops hitting me. It's a really good game in like 60 hours, just sometimes lose the run advanced. Oh, it's another roguelike. Some roguelikes are enjoyable. As long as it's a nice little distraction from the day, that's all you really need. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. A lot of people, actually. Huh? I used to get that a lot. Back when I just become a Nikke. Granted, I kind of was like that before I was a Nikke. You remember that? Yeah. I mean, the whole reason I took over the duty of the Forbidden Library in the first place was out of a sense of duty. Wait, you worked there before? It just feels weird that way while I'm not remembering my time as a human, no? I guess they could have messed with my memories and forced me into this job. But our boss isn't that kind of person. Yeah, no. Elysian is a corporation, but at least their leader's a good sort. Yeah. Anyway, after work, whenever I went out or met someone, a lot of people would say that sort of thing. That I seemed cold and detached. Really? Well, maybe you just didn't have good people to bounce off of. I can't imagine it. Really? Then I'll show you. Give me a second. Arcana takes a deep breath, clasps her hands, and focuses. Her eyes go cold and emotionless. She starts to turn her gaze towards me. And then... I can't do it. Yeah, see, you just didn't have the right people around you, you goof. Why are you laughing? I can't help it. Looking at you makes me happy. It's so sweet. Ugh. Why are you so painfully sweet? Anyway, you admit it now, right? That you're cold and ruthless. Yeah. I admit nothing. Ominous makes. Oh. Runs the game turn. Felt targeted, messed up my cats. Perfect way like that. I was targeted. Nothing you could have done. Well, that's just the beauty of roguelikes. You get screwed over and you just say, yeah, screw it, I'll go again. Arcana makes an ominous expression. And reaches towards a small potted plant by the way. Okay, I admit it. I admit it. Please don't pot me. This is like the most target I've ever been in a game. I hope you've never played MOBAs, because that's definitely more targeted. Good boy. Arcana gently strokes my hair. Is it really that important, though? None of it changes by the fact that you're you. Such a sweet smile. RNGesus said nope. What? You should always be saying such nice things to me. Well, yeah, you're being very spoiled, Arcana. Looks at the flower blooming in the pot by the window. Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter that much at this point. Still, I need to remember what it was like before I became this happy. Oh. Yeah. So I don't take it for granted. Yeah, that stings. I have to keep reminding myself of it, or else I'm liable to get caught up here in the here and now. and forget who I am and what need to do. It's all the same now. Or it's the same now. If you had steadied me like you did, I just might have turned into a spoiled child. I can't imagine that either. Really? Oh no. Please don't act this one out. Arcana leans at me. Jesus. And rubs her cheek against my chest. What are you doing? Is it so hard to imagine now? Please stop. If from the time you started your job up until now, you spent almost all of your time alone, wouldn't it only be natural to crave the warmth and affection of another? Ouch. Arcana looks up with me with slightly teary eyes. Oh. Honestly, I'm pretty sad about this whole setup. I pretended to be okay with it back in the storage room, when in reality it makes me sad. It feels like a giant missed opportunity. But, you know, seeing you work so hard at being a teacher, even though it's not your actual job, it made me decide to put my feelings on hold and work hard too, even if I'm not really a student. It's just, I pull I pull her into a hug. It's hard to explain, but it felt as if she'd disappear any moment if I didn't. Let go, please. No. If you keep doing this, I really might stop holding back and do whatever I want. I'll work on enticing you every day. Shoot. I think that path actually takes me to the normal ending, doesn't it? Texting you during class, showing up at your room, and doing much more than that just to make up for how much I've been holding back. So please, let me keep being a model student and also the manager of the Forbidden Library, okay? I'll stroke her hair. What are you doing? Giving you a compliment. Come on, you've earned it, you sweet little thing. You've been working so hard at both the school and the Forbidden Library, and you've done a great job. If it keeps up, will you give me more compliments? No, of course. It feels nice being complimented, especially as you run your fingers through my hair. So much hair, jeez. Have you never been complimented like this before? Who exactly do you think would do something like this for me? Yeah, fair point. I don't know how many other people you interact with aside from the 2 squad mates. Arcana pulls away. Thanks. I'm feeling recharged. I've got enough energy to last about 4.5 hours. It's not a very long-lasting charge, is it? But if it was fast, right? That's why you need to compliment me more often. Just tell me how well I'm doing. And that's enough for you? Yep. So cute. Arcana picks up a small watering can and waters the potted plant by the window. What else would I need? Aww. Our brief break comes to an end. We return to our seats and finish our work. And then leave the library, making sure to turn off the lights and lock everything up on the way out. Arcana. Yeah. I know it's a little weird to ask you this now, but do you have any regrets? About what? About your time here at school, and how it's passing by so uneventfully. I don't think it's passing by uneventfully for her. After all, I'm with you. Oh. We can't always be together, though. Yeah, that part's a little disappointing. Actually, now that I think about it, it's really disappointing. Not only do we not get to see each other often, but we're teacher and student, so we can't even do anything all that intense. Ugh. It's lacking in both quality and quantity. Arcana clutches her head and slumps down. Are you okay? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious. Nothing, it's just... This feels like such a you way to react. What's that supposed to mean? Arcana sighs and lets her shoulders droop. Anyway, now that this serious problem has been brought to my attention, here's an assignment for the both of us. While properly adhering to the roles of teacher and student, We need to figure out a way to create more romantic moments. I thought about it for a second, but can't think of anything. Me neither. We're doomed. I guess that just leaves us with only one option. At this point, we just have to focus on maintaining the status quo. And then aim for a last-minute comeback. You want to bet it all in the fourth quarter, huh? As they say, you only live once. We continue chatting until the intersection leading to our respective rooms. Well, good job today. Actually, speaking of work, what is it? Mr. Memerald, do you realize that ever since we started working at the school, you've worked late every single day without exception? Really? Yes, really. I know how you are and everything, but it's not good for you. Okay, I'll take it easy. Liar. You were gonna keep working, weren't you? She read me like a goddamn fiddle. Look, just don't overdo it. For tonight at least, go straight to your room and get some rest. Arcana holds out her pinky finger. Promise me. Okay, promise. Okay, that was cute. And that was the alternate path. Stroke Arcana's hair. I see. So if you give in to temptation fully, it goes to the normal path, and if you pull away at the last second, it's good. And I'm guessing this is the bad one if you just embrace it. So what the heck is this? And there's a whole other path on this side that I missed. Let's finish this. One morning, as I get dressed and gather my things to go to work. Uh-oh. The room suddenly starts to spin. I stagger and brace myself on the desk. Whoa. The dizziness gets... Oh, Lord. Dizziness gets worse. This isn't good. And we're gone. About an hour later. Oh, look at you. We can't have you getting this sick. You've got a class, remember? Sorry, I must have been a lot more stressed than I realized. Yeah, you finally let it all relax and you passed out immediately, you buffoon. You've survived getting put in holes like there was nothing. How much stress have you been under exactly? I'm lying down on my bed being tended to by Arcana. Are you stressed because of the students? No, I don't think it's that. Kind of, but lately I've just been wanting to do a lot better. Since now I've got someone watching over me and supporting me. Oh, it's so cute. Are you trying to make my heart race again? Do you want me to stop? I didn't say that. Arcana smiles and holds out a spoon. You made soup? Oh, oh, you're so homely, it hurts. Here, have some chicken soup. Say ah. Accept the soup, damn it. I'm really not hungry. Arcana raises her fingers as if scolding a puppy. You're not getting out of this. If you want to get better, you need to eat. Now hurry up and say, ah. Like you've said, I've survived getting holes put in me. I'll be fine before you know... Arcana forcibly pushes the spoon into my mouth. The taste is savory. I mean, it is chicken soup. It's gotta be good. Why are you being so difficult today? Now, chew the chicken. Ish. Hot. What was that again? I am semi-forced to finish the entire bowl of soup. Stop with this. Good boy. Did you enjoy that? Arcana? Don't you think you're kind of treating me like a kid or a pet? Yep. It's my first time seeing you like this and you're just so adorable. Great. Cute aggression. Lovely. I'm so done. Also, I'm kind of upset with you. What did I do? Upset? Yeah. You promised me you wouldn't overdo it. I was shocked when I heard you collapsed. Do you know how worried I was? As worried as I get when I wait for you to come back from a mission to the surface. Oh. Arcana's voice wavers slightly as she speaks, and I pull her in for an embrace. Oh. Mr. Memerald. Just when she thinks I'm gonna lean further into me. Just when I think she's gonna lean further into me, she pulls away. Huh? Her wistful expression suddenly turns playful. And she lightly flicks my nose. Were you just trying to Where did this come from? Were you just trying to seduce me right now? Sorry, but that doesn't work anymore. No, that's not. It would be such a waste to ruin the perfect image you built up. You know, I actually debated for a while whether visiting you would be okay or not. I mean, visiting someone who's sick should be fine. I think just the two of us being alone in such a private, intimate space is fine. Imagine another student or teacher seeing us like this. Yeah, okay, point taken. Still, I came because I was worried. And yet, here you are trying to flirt with me. Are you sorry? Yes. Good. Now, Arcana kneels and pats her thighs. What? Uh-huh. Rest your head here. Sure? Oh. That smile. That's so cute. You know, for all the stress the commander's going through, at least he's not going bald. Small mercies. I think that works. Yeah. There we go.
Good boy.
Oh, for the love of God. Hold on, As I try to protest, Arcana firmly presses my head down.
There, there. Good boy.
Oh my gosh, I am so screwed. I give up resisting and relax my body. Arcana smiles in satisfaction and toys with my bangs.
This is a first, isn't it?
I guess.
Both in the Ark and at school. I've always been the one to rely on you.
Oh.
And you've always been there for me to lean on.
That's so sweet. That's true. This does feel kind of weird.
Does it?
Yes. I do have to ask, though.
Yes?
So, hugging you isn't okay, but having my head in your lap is? Ah, so you don't even know, too.
This is fine because the actual area of contact is much smaller.
Sure, we'll go with that. I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, it's fine. The important thing is that I'm confident now.
Oh.
You could pin me against a wall and I would push you away without even blinking an eye.
Are we gonna be able to test that theory? Really?
Okay, no, I'm not really that confident.
I love it. It's so good.
But still, you promised you'd give me more compliments.
Yes, and you've done a very good job taking care of me. Thank you.
So long as I keep being a good student.
No.
Are you uncomfortable?
I'm very much relaxed. Don't worry about it. I'm sleepy.
Get some sleep.
If I sleep now, I'll be out for the whole day.
Then I'll stay with you for the whole day.
It's so sweet.
What?
Oh, you know what? Nothing, it's just...
Are you worried I might get tired?
No. Oh, maybe.
You know,
Arcana gently strokes my head.
I want to be someone you can rely on too.
Damn, that hurts after her event.
You've been there for me as a commander, and now as a teacher.
Oh. And so you want to be there for me as just... well, you.
I want to give you as much strength as you've given me. More, even.
It's so kind of her. That damn smile.
Whether you're my teacher or my commander.
I can't, man. It's so good.
I want to be someone you can lean on. Would that be okay?
Yeah. I don't see any way this isn't okay. Thank you.
Thank you, too.
Aww. I slowly close my eyes. Arcana continually strokes my head. Continues to gently stroke my head. Feeling safe and comforted, I slowly drift to sleep. Well. dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. I open my eyes and instinctively try to sit up. Huh? Oh! Ow.
Ack!
I'm sorry. In my haste, I hit my forehead on something and fall back down.
What's wrong?
Oh my god. Huh?
You were sound asleep and then suddenly jumped up. What happened?
I had a very pleasant dream.
Were you having a nightmare?
Quite the opposite, actually. Arcana rubs my forehead. Through the mental fog, my thoughts slowly come into focus. I was asleep. Huh?
Huh?
It feels as if I've only closed my eyes for a sec. Wait. I look at the clock, which is just past 11:30. It's 11:30 in the morning, right?
Hmm?
Oh no. Arcana silently points at the window. It's completely dark outside. I slept for over 12 hours?
Yeah, you were really out. I had to check if you were still breathing.
I'm sorry. And you had my head in your lap the entire time.
Of course.
You are so sweet.
I promised that I'd spend the day with you, didn't I?
I love... I can't.
And anyway, it was fun.
What, staring at my sleeping face? I see. Aren't your legs numb, though? They are. They 100% are.
Honestly, I can't feel them at all.
Get off her legs, Commander.
Let me try stretching one out.
Oh, no.
Here goes.
Does it even move? We spent the next 20 minutes trying to restore the feeling to Arcana's legs. I am so sorry. Oh no. Can you feel both your legs now? Oh no. It turns out that seeing someone else do a romantic gesture is a lot different from doing it yourself. A lesson learned, I suppose. Yeah. What about you, Mr. Memerald? Huh? Are you feeling better? Oh. I lightly stretch my body. I practically feel like I could fly. Yeah, I'm fine now. All thanks to you, Arcana. Is that so? Does that mean you're gonna give me another compliment? Or maybe a reward? Is there anything specific you want? Arcana picks up her bag and stands up. Wait, you're just gonna leave? I need to get going. It's late. I guess she's turning in her reward another time. I follow Arcana towards the entrance to see her off. Now that you're all better, I'll see you tomorrow. There's some soup left, so make sure you finish it. I will. See you tomorrow. Arcana puts on her shoes. As for a reward, you don't have to give me anything. Are you sure? No changing your mind later. I won't. Want to know why? Arcana quietly looks at me. You already got your reward, didn't you? Because I already got my reward. Aw. Joining the executive committee. So yeah, there is a whole other path on the left that I'm not aware of. Right here. Okay, let's finish this. We got a special announcement today, so we'll end class a little early. It's about the most important event of the semester. The most important event? As long as it's not a mock exam. Tensions fill. Referring to the festival. As long as our schools are closed off. Yep. Every club will decide a theme. Race with the Narus, never expect a festival. Do you have any ideas? Think it over. With a club. Tosses around. Seems like it's time for me to step in. Suggest an idea. The Maid Cafe. Wait. What are you talking about? I doubt they'll expect us to do much. Welcome, master. Serving customers. Bright red as she glares at me with resentment. This is just one idea. Nothing's decided yet. Amy quietly raises her hand. You have a good idea? I don't want to participate, sorry. Isn't this supposed to be a place where Nikke's trained to prove themselves, make a spectacle of herself? That's not what this is about. Public image, part of it. More than anything, we just want you to enjoy your normal students. If we participate in finals, do we automatically pass the next exam? Amy immediately heads to the door. Amy. Just as she's about to leave the classroom, Amy hears Arcana's voice and stops. Oh, this is different. Do you want to join the, what's it called? Festival Executive Committee? Anyway, whatever it's called, do you want to join me? What? Personally, I'm more interested in something like that than running a booth. I was hesitant to join all by myself, but if we join together, it's perfect. But hold on. Arcana walks briskly over and grabs Amy's wrist, and pulls her back. Miss Privity? Yes? Can Amy and I be on the executive committee? Well, we were planning on having an application process, then we'll do it. Wait, what does this even mean? You'll be executive committee members. You'll help plan and ensure the festival actually happens, after which you'll receive full recognition for your achievements. Really? I recall one of the documents Arcana summarized for me. Oh. Which contains information and policies about school events. The school has never held a festival before, but there are some basic regulations already in place in the event that one were to be held. As we said earlier, one of the festivals is to improve the school's image, right? If you help in accomplishing that goal, the school will have no choice but to recognize your efforts. Amy lowers her head, lost in thought. Arcana slips next to me and whispers. That was amazing. I was just relaying information you told me. Still, I'd like some time to think about it. I look at Privity. Sure, there's still time before the executive committee is officially formed. Don't take too long, however. Okay. Also, I'm sorry. No need to apologize. It's okay. I didn't take your feelings fully into account either. Aw, this is so touching. Huh. Are you sure about joining the executive committee? You don't really have any experience with that sort of thing. It'll probably make it a lot more work than you think. Arcana starts to say something, but then looks towards Privity. Amy is already back in her seat. Let's talk later. Class is starting. Later as in when? After school, at the usual place? The library? True 4. Each in their own place. Huh. Wait, the 4th true? Hold up. Normal 1, normal 2, normal 3, normal 4. There are 4 true endings for... There's 1 for each path. Oh, Jesus. Proceed. After school, I gather my work and head to the library. Huh? Arcana's designated seat is empty.
Is that you?
Oh, for the love of... Arcana, are you back there?
Yeah, I'm in the stacks behind the counter.
Okay. Place my bag down and head towards the door where Arcana's voice is coming from. Click. Yikes. What's with all the dust?
Oh, you didn't have to come in.
Arcana comes out carrying an armful of old books. What are all those?
Before I answer, let's get out of this dust trap first. Chop chop.
Yeah, let's not. Let's not dally around. I want my nostrils to survive. Yeah, okay. Arcana pushes my back and we both exit out the door. Click.
Phew.
Arcana puts the books down on the desk. So, what are those?
Oh, right. They're meeting minutes.
Pardon? Meeting minutes?
Yep.
Arcana opens one of the books.
They don't do this much anymore.
Oh,
but long ago, they used to keep physical copies of documents in books like this, in addition to having electronic copies.
Oh.
So I got to thinking that maybe there'd be something about past festivals in here. You know, for reference.
Ah, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Although I don't know if they would even store those in there. I didn't even know these kinds of things existed. Wouldn't it be hard to go through everything, though?
That's exactly why I became a library committee member.
You are so committed it hurts.
To throw out what needs to be thrown out, and to organize what needs organizing. At this point, I'm almost done.
Ah.
I paced myself so that I'm pretty sure I'll be able to finish before the festival starts.
Right. But that was before you decided to join the executive committee, no?
Technically, yes.
When did you start?
I'll be fine, though. I'll just have to work a little harder.
Oh my god. Arcana dusts off her uniform and then goes over to a window and opens it. A spring breeze pours into the library together with a twilight glow.
Oh, that's so refreshing.
That is an unreasonably pretty photo. Holy. I love that. I need to save this as... True 4. There we go. Yeah. Arcana tucks her hair behind her ear and looks at me.
You're going to be even busier moving forward, huh?
Please don't remind me. Yeah, I'm already starting to feel overwhelmed.
I'll help you. I'm going to be on the executive committee after all.
Are you sure you're not going to overwork yourself? I'm concerned. I reflexively start to say she doesn't need to, but then I remember what she said before. Yeah.
I want to be someone you can rely on, too.
Oh.
You've been there for me as a commander, and now as a teacher. I want to give you as much strength as you've given me. More, even. Whether you're my teacher or my commander.
It's such a simple promise, but God, it's so good.
I want to be someone you can lean on.
It's so peak. Thank you. Let's do this. Arcana holds out her pinky finger.
Promise?
All the promises. Yes. Yeah, promise. I hook my pinky finger with hers.
When this is all over, we're going to do everything you want.
Okay. Are you sure you can handle all that? Arcana seems slightly flustered.
Then let's make one more promise.
Oh no. Sure. What?
Be gentle and loving.
God, that's so cute. We look at each other in silence for a moment, then burst out laughing.
What even is this conversation we're having?
You tell me. Seriously, you came out so strong it just kind of fizzled out.
I'm still not fully prepared, okay?
Arcana raises her hand on the window frame with a gentle smile, and then turns her head to look outside.
You know, I'm not someone who's, like...
Oh? Not someone who's like, what? Arcana.
Super strong-willed, or motivated by some overwhelming sense of duty.
But you're motivated by other things?
I don't really like working, or even going into work.
Oh.
And I'm easily shaken when confronted by temptation. Really, I'm just a normal person.
Precisely. And that's what makes us love you. Arcana looks back at me.
That's why I'm grateful to you. For keeping me steady.
Oh.
Thank you.
So sweet. Arcana's words make me recall everything that's happened between us at the school. There were definitely some close calls, and if I'd made a different choice then, our time at the school would probably have gone very differently. Don't shortchange yourself, Arcana. You've been doing great.
You think so?
Yes, I know so. Arcana stands up and walks towards me.
You know, we've both been giving it our best, haven't we? Me as a student, you as a teacher.
Aw. That's right.
Then, wouldn't you say that for whatever time we've got left, we deserve a little reward?
Maybe. What kind of reward did you have in mind?
Well, let's see.
I hope it's just like something sweet and small.
We could eat alone, just the two of us.
Yeah, that's about in line.
Or we could stealthily shoot each other looks during class.
Okay, now you're just being... Now you're pushing it.
Or maybe even have a secret relationship?
What happened to small and sweet? Even though we're still student and teacher?
Even though we're still teacher and student.
No. Arcana smiles playfully. You didn't even consider the possibility that I would say no, did you?
Nope.
Well, we've made our bed. I'll lie in it.
Like they say, telling someone how you feel isn't a gamble. It's a confirmation.
No.
And right now, I'm 100% certain.
I couldn't say no to you even if I wanted to.
So that means today's our first day together, right?
Yeah, I guess it does.
Woohoo!
After an over-the-top celebration, Arcana takes a step closer to me.
We're going to have to work twice as hard from here on.
To make it as memorable as possible?
Now that we have to balance our jobs and our relationship.
Yep. We have to be careful not to get caught.
It's more exciting when you let it show just a little, though, isn't it?
Oh, you are that... such a fence sitter. Stop teetering on the edge with this.
And anyway, usually it's only the couple that thinks they're hiding anything.
Oh.
Meanwhile, everyone around them knows.
Really?
Of course! It's impossible to completely hide it.
Yeah, that's... I keep forgetting about that, yeah. Arcana looks up at me. She looks unmistakably like a girl in love. Why do we recognize this?
See? It's all over your face.
She gently brushes my cheek with her fingertips.
Everything's written right here.
God, it's cute.
So much so that, despite never having dated anyone, or even held a guy's hand.
You've held mine before, that technically is a non-sec... whatever.
I could still tell for certain. 100%.
I cup Arcana's cheek in return. It's the same with you, Arcana.
It's that obvious? Still, there's definitely a line we shouldn't cross. Right?
Very likely, yeah. Yeah, that would be too much.
Exactly. The moment we cross it, I wouldn't be able to hold back.
Oh my gosh, she's relying on me to be the boundary setter with that line? That's the issue for you?
Yeah. Once I break, all bets are off.
Commander, take your pelvis and run.
That's why I try to never break from my routine without a really good reason.
Ah. I see.
That being said, while being platonic is nice and all, I want for us to at least kiss.
See, that's the short and sweet.
Screw it.
Huh? Arcana pushes me back and looks up to me as she plants her hand on the... Oh, I'm the one getting it. Okay. What? Didn't you just decide not to hold back? What about your platoon?
Well, I thought about it, and it's so unfair. Why should I have to hold back?
Oh, no.
You're the teacher, right? Shouldn't that be your job?
Stop putting the responsibility on me, Arcana.
So, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to hold back. You can be the one to step on the brakes.
Oh, boy.
You'd better hurry. If you don't break now, we'll get into an accident.
Timeout.
What do you...
Oh no. Arcana's eyes widen, then slowly close. Her pale hands arc through the air for a brief moment, before resting gently on my chest. Slowly, I pull my lips away. Yeah! Let's go!
Aww.
Well, how's that car accident looking?
No fair.
What?
Timeout is supposed to be my thing.
I don't remember that being a rule.
Well, it is. I just made it one.
Should have made it earlier. I just sound like a child.
What else would you expect? I'm a schoolgirl who just had her first kiss. You really shouldn't do that anymore. I'm serious, too. I'll only end up acting more spoiled if you do.
I would love to see that, but that is very concerning. No, I don't think you will. I trust you.
Aw. Seriously now. That's just mean.
Don't cry, come on. I look at Arcana's face right in front of me. Everything she feels written all over it. You're embarrassed, aren't you?
Of course I'm embarrassed. Don't laugh! I'm trying to set the mood.
Too bad mood's been ruined long ago. Sorry.
Never mind. Time out.
Oh, so now you're calling it. Another one, huh?
It's your fault.
Arcana mutters in his sulky voice and lets out a small sigh.
You know, I give up. There's so much I want to say that I can't organize my thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to do this.
Oh, boy. Do what? True to her words, Arcana seems to have decided to not hold back. Which, you know, should be fine. Contrary to what she may have said, Arcana has a stronger sense of duty and responsibility than anyone I know.
So if kissing is okay, that means holding hands and hugging are fair game, right?
You just wanted to do the other ones, didn't you?
Like, if you think of it as a spectrum, they come before kissing, don't they?
Duty and responsibility. I thought you were trying to set the mood.
I was, but now I'm feeling self-conscious. And besides...
Arcana leans against me and grins.
Doesn't this feel more like... us?
Yep. Yeah, it does.
Let's stay like this for just a little longer.
How much longer?
Until you hit the brakes.
Oh my god. 2-2 Love, Arcana, True Ending 2. Executive Committee application. Now I'm an official member of the Executive Committee. It's a bit different than I expected, but at least I'm happy that I can help you. I mean, I don't regret it at all. Okay, so where the heck's the other true... It's here. Each of these paths has a true ending associated with them. Well, might as well do the bad ending on this path, then. Remove Arcana's hand. Give in to Arcana. Ugh. I take off my shoes and go back into the room. Bad 6. What she really wanted. I take off my shoes and go back into the room. Yeah, this music is very fitting for a bad ending.
Oh.
When she sees me loosen my tie, Arcana's eyes tremble slightly. Today's the last time for a while. I take out my phone to send Privity a message. I type out that I'm not feeling well and need to rest. The moment I send it, Arcana hugs me.
All set?
Yeah. Jesus. Arcana takes my phone, turns it off, and places it on the table.
Hold me.
Oh no. Okay. I pull Arcana tightly into my arms. Arcana melts into my embrace. It somehow feels desperate. Yeah. That makes sense for the bad ending. You've become pretty clingy lately.
Well, yeah. I've been lonely this entire time.
Ugh.
Normally, I don't really get to have you to myself.
Oh.
But now we've got this time together. And what's more,
Arcana cups my cheek with her hand.
I can tell you're into it, too.
Uh.
There's no way I could pass up this chance.
Ooh, proactive as hell.
Hey.
Yeah?
I want you to hold me.
But I am holding. Anything more than this would be dangerous. If not the temporary nature of the relationship, that's the problem. If I keep indulging Arcana...
Come on. Don't make me wait.
The sweet whispering of Arcana's voice tickles my ear. The siren's call. Suddenly, I get the distinct impression that there's no turning back. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's no point in refusing now. I crossed that line a long time ago. Together with Arcana. I lift Arcana into my arms. Jesus, man, the strength! Her slender arms wrap around my neck. Our lips meet. Thump. I lay Arcana down on the bed. Her pale fingertips grab the buttons of my shirt. Our lips haven't parted. Geez, that's passionate. Is this what she really wanted? Well, there's definitely a part of her that wanted it, but it's bittersweet, to say the least. 'Cause, well, it may be what she wanted, but I don't remember what the study was. But there was something about people not knowing what they want until it's presented to them. So, unfortunately, even though this is technically an ending where she gets what she wants, that doesn't mean it is the best thing that she wants. Or is it she just intoxicated by the fantasy of it all? Well, she keeps reality at bay. Regardless, we semi-abandon our lives at school. And for the rest of our time here until the festival ends, we immerse ourselves in each other. Huh. Damn, actually. What she really wanted. That hurts, actually. That is painful. Alright. Snacks gets me to the normal ending. I don't want to bring nothing, because I feel like that's a bad ending. After the incident where Privy and I got locked in the storage room. Right. Supplements for fatigue. Well, I did say I was gonna get the other option and not nothing. Tired lately, this would be good for her. I pick up an expensive box of supplement drinks there filled with all sorts of vitamins and minerals. What's that? Supplement drinks. Are you meeting with students' grandparents or something? Yeah, isn't that what old people take? Someone I know hasn't been feeling very well. Oh, have you finished picking out your snacks? How much we got, and yeah. Instead of returning to my own room, I make my way to Privity's. Hangover recovery, and yeah, this one goes straight back into the normal one. Huh. Proceed. There's no response. There is a loud noise from inside. Did she fall? Who is it? Her voice sounds hoarse and has a slight slur to it. Has she been drinking? Privity, it's me. That sounds like... No way. The door opens just a crack. Mr. Memerald, what are you doing outside my room? You didn't seem to be feeling well, so I got you some supplement drinks. Supplement drinks? Yeah. Mind if I come in for a moment? You want to come in? My room's a mess. That's fine, I don't mind. Privity looks extremely hesitant. But also, she doesn't want to turn me away after I came bearing gifts. So after a moment of deliberation, she opens the door. Ah. Wait, is nothing the correct choice? Thank you. It looks like she was drinking a beer earlier. There are empty cans on the table. Were you drinking alone? Yeah. If I didn't take you for the type to enjoy drinking alone. I mean, it's alright. My head. Here, drink one of these. I pull out a bottle from the supplements and hand it to her. Thank you. Alright, are you feeling better? I really needed that. Is the reason you haven't been feeling well lately because you've been drinking? Oh, you noticed? I've been careful not to let it affect my work, but for some reason I couldn't stop yesterday and ended up overdoing it. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. What? Did something bad happen yesterday? Why'd you suddenly drink so much? Nothing like that. I just had a lot on my mind. Like what? If you'd asked me a little while ago, I would have had the courage to tell you. But now, I've sobered up a bit. In that case, do you want to drink some more? No. Let's be honest. Is it because of me? I don't think I can lie and say no. Actually, you know what? Yes, it is because of you, Mr. Memerald. Ever since the day we got trapped in that storage room, I keep asking myself, what are we exactly? What would have happened if the guard hadn't come? How far would we have gone? How can I focus at work if I keep thinking about those sorts of things? Every time I see you, I just... I guess I'm still drunk. Here, I wasn't going to say anything, but it all just came pouring out. Anyway, with those thoughts, trying to think about the students, and thinking about the festival we have to put on soon, and worrying about whether we'll be able to do a good job, and my head's just full of all sorts of thoughts. Sorry. It's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, sounds like a lot. You can rely on me a bit more, you know. What? Don't drink alone next time. Drink with me. I thought about that too, but I didn't have the courage. Now that my feelings have grown... What? Nothing. Anyway, sure, let's drink together next time. But in your room. I never expected you to see my room like this. Yeah, okay. Still, I feel better now having talked about it. Thank you for coming over. I feel a little better when you see... I think I'll be feeling a bit better when you see me tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that. After chatting with Privity a little longer, and confirming that she has mostly sobered up, I return to my room. I'm relieved now hearing how Privity feels, but at the same time, I feel an odd sense of regret. Maybe what I really wanted was to get drunk together with her. Hangover cure. My head is throbbing. I hit the spot. I always end up drinking too much when I'm with you. Not that there's any special reason, I just feel comfortable around you, that's all. Yeah. So what does the alternate one go to? Because that's a... Bring nothing. I don't even know exactly what's wrong, so it's probably best not to overreact. Over to... Hey, you finished picking out your snacks? Yeah, they're gonna go... I make my way to Privity's room. Minimum courtesy. Huh. Who is it? Privity, it's me. That sounds like... no way. The door opens just a crack. Mr... What are you doing outside my room? I stopped by to check in. I see. What are you doing? I was having a can of beer. Alone? Yeah. I'm starting to feel a bit awkward just standing at the door. May I come in for a bit? What? You want to come in? You just show up and announce and then ask to come in? It's not very comfortable with that, and this is me we're talking about. I just want to talk. You didn't look all that well today. Oh. I drank a bit too much yesterday. That wasn't very professional. I'm sorry. Is there something going on? No, nothing. Privity doesn't seem willing to open up. Well, yeah, no drinks tends to do that. Maybe I should have brought her something after all. Alright, but from now on, no drinking alone. Huh? What makes you think we can drink together? Drinking by yourself isn't fun, right? You're always like this. Okay, fine. But we drink in your room. I prefer to drink in yours. Okay, I'll make sure to clean before you come. You don't have to go through that much trouble. Anyway, I'm sorry for worrying you. And thank you for coming. We talked briefly in the hallway, and I returned to my room with a lot of regret. Yeah, all the endings where you get her something at least are a little nicer. The chocolate one was actually really sweet. Next time, hopefully we can talk more. Drink it, huh? Snacks. I'm just gonna go quickly back to the... Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's not it. Here. Play. Go fast, get to the point where we're talking. No drinking alone. We can drink together. Drink by yourself isn't any fun. You're fine, but we drink in your room. I prefer to drink in yours. Privity gives me a chilling stare. Just kidding, it was a joke. Anyway, I'm sorry for worrying you. Okay. Good to know that's just a nothing. Snacks for a drinking date. He steps in a room, slightly nervous. You're gonna drink too, right? Yeah, I'll take whatever you got. Cheers. That's great. Snacks are good too. You're in a good mood? Of course I am. I'd wanted to have more than one drink, and now I got snacks to go with it. Also, I wanted to see you, and now you're here. Normally, Privity would have just panicked at what you said, but instead she just giggles and takes another sip. Yeah. Have you been drinking a lot by yourself like this lately? Yep. At first, I told myself I just have one, too much on my mind. Need to not make a habit of it. Does that mean the reason you didn't seem to be feeling well today was because of... was that obvious? I knew it. The stuff I was drinking yesterday tasted so good that I couldn't stop. But then I got a pretty bad hangover. I'm sorry, it won't happen again, I swear. I know better than everyone. Okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I guess maybe not all hangovers are bad. Did something happen to you recently? Why? Started drinking so much. To be perfectly honest, nothing happened. So much nothing. Between the two of us. What do you mean? You remember when we were trapped in the storage room? After that day, I just really thought something would happen between us. I mean, sure, I didn't do anything either, but I still thought we'd at least have one of those, whatchamacallits, situationships. One of those, nothing changed. Every time I see you, my heart's gonna burst, yet you act like nothing is different. If that were bad enough, you're so ridiculously popular, everyone wants to spend time with you. It's my first time dealing with feelings like this, so I don't know what to do. Thanks for being... watch Privity open up so casually. I'm reminded how powerful alcohol really is. Yeah, let's be... This... You're really drunk, you should probably get some sleep. This is the classy thing to do, but if you were... You should have come to me if you were struggling with all that. See, but that's what I'm saying. That's not something that's easy for me to do. Still, let's make today the last day you drink alone. Next time, drink with me. Just the two of us? Yeah. Like this in one of our rooms? Yeah. But something might happen. You know, with just the two of us drinking together, something could happen. That's true. You never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together. Are you sure you're okay with that? I mean, yes, obviously. There's no way I couldn't be. But in that case, next time let's drink in your room. I never expected you to see my room like this. It's clean enough. I'm glad you think so. So, cheers? Cheers. I finished the last tingling sip. Privity smiles drowsily as she sees me off, after which I return to my room. I had a tight feeling in my chest that now feels much lighter. Savoring the slight buzz, I drift off to sleep. Drinking dates. You didn't forget our plans today, right? What's with that look? Did you really forget? You're the one who suggested we drink together. Do you know how never mind. so that doesn't change anything. Where are the other true options, then? Because they can't... Unless it's both of these are true options and this is a true option. But that just means this entire path is a write-off. Maybe you should have a counseling session with her. I don't think I can actually get this one, can I? I just want to see. Oh, right. Drinking buddy date. Yeah, I'll talk to her. Are you sure? Yeah, you said it yourself, Privity. I have a way of making students feel comfortable, right? True, I did say that. I'm really glad that you're here with me, Mr. Memerald. I couldn't ask for a better homeroom teacher assistant. I'll let you handle it then. Okay. True 3 grown-up time. Okay. I thought that would have been a bad ending, but no, I guess it makes sense. You earn Privity's trust, get her some snacks, and yeah. Okay. The next day, after school, I call Amy to an empty classroom.
Hi. You wanted to see me?
Yep. Oh, Amy, you're here.
I was surprised when you asked to meet in a classroom. I thought we'd go to a teacher's office or a counseling room or something.
Well, that's awfully formal.
I even thought I might end up somewhere more serious, since I raised my voice at you.
Oh? Look, you're not in trouble. I didn't want you to feel pressured, so I chose somewhere you'd be more comfortable.
I see. I have always thought this, but you're really kind.
Oh. Me? You think?
You're a famous commander,
Ah.
and you're also the assistant homeroom teacher.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess our reputation precedes us with all the Nikkes. Still.
At first, it was really uncomfortable having you here. It was intimidating.
Oh. Yeah, we do have that effect, don't we? But not now?
Yeah. I realized you treat everyone kindly, no matter who you're dealing with.
Yeah. In that case, do you mind if we talk openly about what happened yesterday?
You want me to participate in the festival, don't you?
Of course. Yeah, well, that's part of it, of course. But I also want to hear your thoughts.
My thoughts? Honestly, I'll probably end up joining the festival.
Really?
The school's already decided to go through with it. Nothing's going to change just because a lone student like me objects.
Even so, I'd like you to actually enjoy your experience with it.
How should I put this? I don't know if I can enjoy it.
Oh.
When I first came to this school, I was really scared. I wondered if I'd be able to do well, or even keep up.
Right.
But it ended up being much different from what I expected. We all laugh a lot, and chat, and joke around.
And that's bad?
We hang out after school together and get good food.
So, your expectations betrayed you?
We get sleepy in class, and hate when the teachers give us homework.
Yep. It's all very normal, right?
Yeah, it's been really normal. And that's the thing. If I keep this up, I'll really feel like I'm just a normal student. I'm afraid I'll get hurt later.
Oh. Amy, you really are a normal student, first and foremost. And that comes before being a Nikke. You have the right to enjoy a normal, happy school life.
That's true, isn't it?
Yep.
Since you're the one who said it, it must be true, right?
The empathetic commander. Of course, Amy. Yeah, trust me.
Okay. I'll try to enjoy the festival too.
Aw.
Thank you.
Oh, she's so sweet. Okay, I like her. Just an NPC in this event, but God, is she adorable. After that, we chat a bit longer, and Amy leaves looking much more relaxed than before. That's good, at least. Huh. A gentle breeze drifts in through the classroom as sun sets. Hi. Everybody walks over from the classroom next door.
That went just as I expected.
You doubted me?
I knew you had to be the one to talk to her.
I wonder if that takes care of it.
Probably not. I managed to convince the admin office to replace one midterm with the festival and its preparations.
Okay.
That means we have to make it a really fun festival.
Right.
Both for the students, including Amy, and for everyone else who comes to visit the school.
Yep.
We have to ensure everyone has a great time.
Enjoy everyone gets... I can't speak, I'm so hyped up. To make sure everyone enjoys their student life, as they should. Yeah, we can do this.
You bet we can. After all, I'm the greatest homeroom teacher here. And you're the greatest assistant homeroom teacher.
The praise is so sweet. Privity clenches her fists as her expression resolute. I couldn't help but find it unbearably cute. Privity,
Yes?
wanna go grab a drink?
Drink?
Didn't you say we were gonna drink together?
In your room?
Where else? Yeah, I stocked the fridge so we can drink anytime.
In that case, I'm in.
So simple. I love it. Dude, stop. I only have so much in the fridge. You're drinking... Oh, you're slow drinking, huh? You're drinking really slowly today.
Is that so?
Well, I may have noticed a few of your habits.
I guess I kinda feel a little unsettled.
What's throwing you? What do you mean?
It's just... I've never had a drink alone with a man in his room before.
Why did you agree to this?
The whole room smells like you.
Oh. Well...
And you said it yourself, didn't you? You never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together.
Privity, careful what you say next.
I keep having all these thoughts. It's making it hard to drink a lot.
So you're nervous. Come to think of it, she's not wrong. Here she is looking a bit tipsy, her face slightly flustered. We both know something could happen. Is she giving me a sign? I think so. She wants me to stop hesitating and make a move. Oh, yeah, she's nervous as hell, but still wants it. I gently bring the back of my hand to Privity's cheek.
What?
The floor. Uh-oh. Privity has dropped the beer she was holding. And now her clothes are completely soaked. Are you okay? Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Oh. She is adorable, holy. Do you want to take a shower?
What?
Oh, no, I mean, the smell is pretty strong, and I'm guessing you're feeling pretty sticky right now.
Oh, well, yeah, if you don't mind, I'll go ahead and borrow your shower.
I'm sorry. I cannot with her reactions. They are so cute. I guess this is the cute aggression I was mentioning earlier. I lay out the largest pieces of clothing I have in the front of the shower room. Oh yeah, just get it prepped for her. Let's not worry too much. Then I start drinking by myself in an attempt to clear my head. That's not gonna work, Commander. Oh, I guess she's done. That was quick. The water stops. I hear the soft sound of a towel rubbing skin. Click. The door opens slightly. Whew. You all done? I turn around, trying to act casual. Privity is standing there wearing my clothes. What about the pants? I thought I left them, too.
They were too big.
Oh.
They kept slipping down.
I guess, yeah, Privity is kind of petite.
Do I look weird?
Well, I'm pretty sure my shirt is oversized. No, not at all.
Oh, good.
Privity gets her hair mostly dry with a towel and sits back beside me.
Shall we keep drinking?
Sure. Yeah, let's do it. An awkward silence ensues. God, that is adorable. Ah! I'm sorry that is so cute. I have to save this. Where is it? How do I do this? Priv true 3. Filled only by the scent of my shampoo and body wash, and the sound of beer being sipped. By the way, why are you holding your arms like that?
Huh? Oh.
Is the shirt way too big? Ever since she came out of the shower, Privity's been holding her arms in front of her as if though she's uncomfortable. Even now, she's gripping her beer with both hands.
The beer I spilled earlier soaked all the way into my underwear.
Oh, no. What does that have to do with your arms?
Oh, come on.
Oh. Duh, dumbass. Fuck. Think for a second.
Sometimes you're so perceptive, and other times you're completely clueless.
Yeah.
I'm doing this so nothing shows.
So nothing... Oh, come on, man. What do you mean? I naturally look at what she's covering. Your chest? I feel the alcohol rush to my head. Which one, Commander? I'm sorry, I didn't even think about it.
No, it's my fault for spilling the beer. And besides, you never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together.
Okay, so is that just our go-to excuse now? My mind clears and my senses sharpen. I reach out and place my hand on the nape of Privity's neck. Water droplets from her wet hair soak my hand. As our bodies touch, I feel a softness a single thin t-shirt can't conceal.
What are you?
So, Privity, are you drunk?
I...
Maybe just a bit.
I think I am.
Oh no. Me too. The awkward silence from before is completely gone, replaced by the sound of empty cans rolling, and our breathing filling the room. After that day, having a drink together in one of our rooms became our routine. We very naturally started going back and forth between each other's rooms. Then, after a few days, MMR Vocational School officially begins the prep for the festival. That was kind of cute. Key to excuse? If I have to work late on days we're supposed to meet in my room, it'd be awkward for you to just wait outside, so you can use this to go inside and get some rest while you wait. That's the only reason I'm giving it to you, though, okay? So, are we meeting in my room today? That's actually really sweet. Huh. I think the Divination Club would be better. Do I even have the option to get over here? I need a camera. Do I have a camera? Cute camera. SA04 lunch break and club expiration. Morning finishes class, time for lunch. Let's get together. Huh? Ask what she wants to do. I take out the note Arcana gave me earlier. Arcana, yeah, we're eating together. Let's go through this. List of things you want to do. Just a moment. Arcana rummages through her bag. I've already got this, and this, and this. A crystal ball, tarot cards, a camera, a knitting... Wow, okay. Various books, pairs of glasses. Wait a moment, are those cat ears? Anyway, Arcana lines all sorts of items on the desk. I think this covers everything we might need. What should we start with? Are you having a hard time choosing? Don't worry, I'll explain them in detail. That way you can pick whatever sounds good to you. Why are you taking this so seriously? I know why, it's adorable, but... Long-winded explanations last all the way until lunch break is over. I'm so distracted I can't even tell what I'm putting in my mouth. But at least Arcana seems happy. Are you listening? Yep. Liar, you were spacing out. Arcana raises her camera and takes a photo. A camera? Yeah, I bought it recently. Don't run out the film this early. Come to think of it, you like taking photos, right? Yep, it's not really a hobby or anything, but it's fun. Ah, Arcana takes out the camera that she's holding. A camera that looks just like the one she's holding onto. Here, you're giving it to me? Without a word, Arcana looks at me and strikes a pose. Okay. Yeah, I'm giving it to you. So, let's make a lot of good memories together. Oh, that's so cute. After school, let's go check out the clubs. Or even a chance to think it over, Arcana drags me along, we tour the clubs. Start with the familiar ones, literature, broadcasting, art, so on. Secret passage, exploration. Whatever, I'll decide later. We already have a bunch from Lake's list. Or yeah, let's do something else. Like what? Something easy. Holds out her hand, heading back to the dorms. As I walk back to the dorm. Ah, yeah. Isn't this cute? I love the design. I put a lot of thought into which camera to get, and I like this one best. Huh? You're asking what features it has? I, don't really know. So you got it for its look. That's adorable. Okay. How am I doing on items? 1 main, 3 sub, and a lot of extra that I'm assuming are from part 2. New friendship and club selection, yeah. Yeah, the photography club. Wait, are you interested in the photography club too, Memerald? I'm starting to get into it. Arcana gave me a camera as a gift before. I take out the camera Arcana gave me from my bag. And so to photography club it is then. You'll join too, right, Amy? Oh, sure. Sounds fun. Somehow it feels like Arcana wants Amy to join more than Amy does herself. But I decided not to mention anything. There goes, write your name here. Arcana holds out the application form. You can be the club president, Memerald. As for the advisor, I'll put down Miss Privity for now. I'm the club president. Yep. Have you told Miss Privity about any of this? Not yet. Why? And so we write down our names in the club application form. While Amy writes hers last, Arcana fidgets with my hand. Memerald. Thank you for indulging me every time. I'm the best, aren't I? Hearing you say that makes me not want to admit it. By the way, Amy finishes writing her name, puts the pen, and suddenly speaks up. Yeah? Yes? What about the library? Oh. You forgot, didn't you? Photography club as 3. Huh. Oh, there is an item you can get from here. This item cannot yet be viewed. True 3. Then this has to be true 2. And then this has to be bad end, where this is true 1. Because this is student privity, this is student arcana. We did teacher and for both. God, their images in the screen are so pretty. Photography club is 3. And so we officially form our very own photography club. Let's go here today. Ah, is this the new park that just opened? Yeah, the flowers are in full bloom right now, so it's supposed to be really pretty. I already packed us a lunch, so we can go right now. What about taking photos? Of course we'll take them over there. We're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I have a feeling that's not exactly it. Oh, that came out nice. Really? Let me see. Does it look good? That's the perfect shot. Arcana hands me back the camera. In the photo, she's sitting by the cafe window, gazing outside with a wistful look in her eyes. It feels a bit staged. You don't usually make that kind of expression. That's because I'm a student. Normally, I'm a cold, ruthless professional. An ice queen, just so you know. I can't imagine it. Yeah, me neither. Ugh. There's too much work. You should have done it earlier instead of putting it off. Yeah, but you're gonna say you're having too much fun at school, aren't you? You must have said it 10 times already. More like 20, I'd say. You guys are mean. Hey, we're just teasing you for all the times you teased us in the other routes. Here. I feed the pouting Arcana some chocolate, and her expression immediately softens. That's why I'm helping you. Let's finish these up quickly. Okay. Thanks, both of you. For something that's supposed to be a photography club, it feels more like we're just enjoying school life. Huh? Arcana aims her camera at me and presses the shutter. Her eyes widen when she looks at the screen. Wow. No way. Amy, look at this. Arcana shows Amy the camera. Wow. How insane is that? What is it? Show me. Nope. Arcana playfully hides her camera behind her back. Come on, what is it? It's better if you didn't see it. Why? I've been studying photography lately. Just like in paintings, they say a photographer's emotions and perspective, they're captured in the photos they take. And it's abundantly clear this one is filled with Arcana hurriedly covers Amy's mouth. Speaking of which, why don't we go photo-taking trip? What about work? We're all done. After breaking free from Arcana, Amy scans the tasks. Oh, we really are. Well, since it's getting a bit late today, why don't we take some photos around the school? Oh, sure. The cherry blossoms on campus will make a great background. Oh, it's so cute. I'll take another photo for you. You two stand together. Arcana steps in front of me and leans her back against my chest. You always do this when we're taking photos together. Yeah, I like it. It feels reassuring somehow. Memerald, don't stand there like a statue. Move closer to her. Or strike a pose. Strike an awkward pose. No, we'll just wrap my arms. I lean forward slightly, hugging Arcana and resting my head on her shoulder. Arcana stiffens for a moment, then looks up at me and grins. Okay, keep that pose. Amy's turning into a real professional photographer. Yeah, she's way more into it than I expected. That's it, keep talking while looking at each other like that. She's telling us to keep talking? What should we talk about? So what should we eat for dinner? What do you want to eat? Whatever you want. What kind of answer is that? Then let's have pasta. I'll make it. What are you two talking about? Arcana was looking at you with such lovey-dovey eyes. Nothing special. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. After continuing for a short while, Amy. Arcana waves towards Amy. Yeah? Let's take a picture of the three of us. A proper one. Something we can treasure forever. I don't really like being photographed. Oh, come on. Arcana links an arm with Amy and pulls her over. Then she links arms with me on her other side. Okay, here we go. 1, 2... How are you even gonna take a photo like this? Oh, right. Arcana quickly sets the camera on a tripod and hurries back. Okay, good to go. I don't even know to look at Amy what her expression is. I feel the same way, Amy. Okay, guys, smile. Bright and youthful, okay? I get bright, but what does youthful even mean? I doubt she knows either. How did you know? The camera light flashes, signaling the photo is about to be taken. Yeah. At that moment, Arcana pokes Amy in the side. Ah! This is youth, yeah. Stop, that tickles. Of course it does, I'm tickling you on purpose. Yeah. Arcana fingers suddenly dig into my side when I'm not paying attention. You won't be spared either. Stop, please. No, it actually hurts. Oh yeah, they're so cute. Click. I love it. Soon after. After Amy leaves first, Arcana take a short walk around the campus before sitting on the bench. That was fun. We should take photos at school more often. Yeah, they turned out pretty well. Right? The school is so pretty and it has such a youthful vibe. Arcana looks around. But, Memerald, I'm not the only one having fun, right? You were uncomfortable being around Amy, were you? Did it look like I was? No, not at all. Are you nervous that I'm not getting along with others? I just wanted to hear you say it. Seems like you're enjoying yourself makes me happy too. Seeing that you're enjoying yourself makes me happy too. Really? Arcana looks towards the field, swinging her legs as she sits on the bench. I see. So as long as I'm happy, you're happy, right? What's gotten into you? Because I'm happy. Arcana turns slightly towards me. Because that's what you just said. Making me happy. Makes me happy. Very, very happy. I feel amazing. Memerald? Yes. Somehow I've gotten used to her calling my name. Arcana leans against my shoulder in what is now a familiar motion. And Arcana lifts her head and looks at me. Thank you. Her face contains an expression unlike any I've seen before. It's a mixture of various emotions. Joy, sadness, gratitude, regret, and for being a part of my dream. Arcana's voice, sweet and ethereal, seems to melt into the spring breeze. Photo of the three of us. I'm going to add this to my list of things I value the most, of course. At the top of my list is... well, who do you think? That was nice. I liked that. Alone with you. In the spirit of youth. Alright, I need to skip it. After that, I enjoyed my school life to the fullest, or rather, as Arcana put it, enjoying you by youth. Then one day... yeah. I want to be able to do what you... I want you to be able to do what you want. Yeah, because we come to... Arcana watches Amy retreating figure, then suddenly speaks up. Come to think of it, what about you? Huh? Well, it's not just about the festival, it's an important event. Accumulation of our youth, but realistically speaking, once the festival ends, that ends too. With the time we have left, what do you want to do? I want you to be able to do what you want. I take out the photo of the three of us took together the other day with Amy. True to our youth. Huh. Alright. I take out the photo of the three of us took together the other day with Amy. Arcana, Amy, and I. We're all brightly smiling and happily. I want you to be able to do what you want.
Why?
Because I think that would make you happier.
Then what about you? It's a bit awkward saying this out loud, but don't you want to be alone with me a little longer?
In certain instances, yes, but I want you to be happy, and then we can be happy together. Honestly, I do feel that way, but I don't know. I just want to, for some reason.
I see.
Arcana swings her legs cheerfully as she sits on the bench.
You know, you probably don't know this,
Huh?
but I was really happy to come to this school.
Oh,
And
just enjoy your youth?
you probably don't know how I felt when I found out you were coming too.
Oh, so it was an additional layer of happiness. How did you feel?
I cried.
Oh. Ah, that's a stab wound. 28 stab wounds of pure emotional damage. God, it's so peak. What?
Just kidding.
Oh, why would you do this to me?
Why would I cry? If I'm happy, I should smile.
Happy tears are a thing. There's no shame about it. Arcana cups my cheek with her hand.
But, you know, when I was told that my memories of my time here don't have to be erased, I cried.
Oh. Yep, there it is.
Because I couldn't believe it. The memories I made here with you,
Oh.
I get to keep them. Forever. And I couldn't believe my ears.
I guess if most of your day is being erased from your memory, then yeah, being able to make permanent ones is monumental. Damn, that's horrific.
Ever since I transferred here, it feels like I've been living in a dream.
Oh. Well, it's not a dream. It's very much real, and I can poke your cheek to prove it.
You sure about that?
Arcana playfully Hey! She playfully pinches my cheek.
This kind of unbelievable luck, I guess you'd call it. Everything I wished for all my life is finally happening.
Oh my.
If this isn't a dream, what else would you call it?
Heaven is a pretty good one, but...
It's a dream I never want to wake up from.
Well, you may have to wake up from this dream, but you can always wake up to a new one, with new happy memories with those you care about. Arcana removes her hand from my cheek. She places both hands on the bench and looks up at the sky.
Hey!
Yes?
Want to try answering a quiz?
Where is this coming from? What is the question?
First question. The fresh, lively, cute student Arcana is currently happier than anyone else in the world.
Okay.
But there's one thing, just one, that she regrets.
Okay.
More precisely, there's one thing she really, really wants to do.
Okay.
But she's too embarrassed to say it out loud.
Is this a student-student relationship that you're looking for?
What could it be?
Huh. I recall the very first item on Arcana's list of things she wanted to do. The part that had been erased. And in this situation, the answer is painfully obvious. Oh, God, that's cute. Oh, you are so... It's not innocent in the way I'm trying to think of it, but it is so simple that it's painfully effective. To have a boyfriend.
Correct! If this were reality, I would have said to become someone's wife, but since this is all a dream...
Arcana takes a deep breath, and then looks straight at me with a gentle smile.
I've liked you for a long time.
Oh, it's so good! I love the composition on this shot. Holy. And also the commander looks adorable for some reason. How big is this bench, actually? Because I know the commander is taller than this. I love it. There we go. Perfect image.
Will you go out with me?
It's so cute. Oh my god, the angle. Am I allowed to turn you down?
Nope.
Yeah, we were in too deep, weren't we?
You have to be my boyfriend.
Aww. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of asking me out?
If I said, you, go out with me, or, ha 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 ha, I'm going to claim you as my boyfriend, it wouldn't be cute at all.
You say that, but I vehemently disagree.
It wouldn't exactly feel like young love either.
Well, that is true. Yeah.
You see?
Arcana smiles softly and naturally... Or, Arcana smiles, softly and naturally leans into my arms. I comfortably wrap my arm around her.
Now I can do it.
No. Do what?
There's another version of that list I gave you before.
Okay.
I can finally do what's on it now.
The husband list? I think I know what it is. Arcana pulls away slightly and carefully looks up at me.
The thing at the top of that very list.
Arcana slowly wraps her arms around my neck.
Wanna guess what it is?
2 lips, 1 touch? I think I've got a good idea.
Okay.
Arcana!
Oh. Well, I mean, if we're gonna break the wholesome moment, this isn't a bad way to do it.
Thanks to you, everything worked out.
Amy?
Sorry. I'll come back later.
Jesus. Well, it looks like it all worked out. Why are you laughing?
Moments like this feel very youthful too, so of course I like it.
Oh. I suppose so. It does feel awfully cinematic.
Right?
Yeah.
Someone barging in and ruining things at the most critical moment. But, you know,
I think it makes it better.
I'm not the type to give up after a minor setback like that.
Very dutiful and purposeful, I guess. Our lips touch. As our lips touch, I can feel Arcana trembling. Well, that was quicker than I thought it would be. A spring breeze blows through the courtyard, and after a few moments, Arcana slowly pulls away.
I did it!
Oh, it's adorable. I love every minute of it. Seeing Arcana smile brightly despite her embarrassment, I suddenly feel a bit... mischievous. Is there anything else? Now that we've gotten a chance, should we just go ahead and do whatever we can?
Want me to tell you a secret?
Sure. What is it? Arcana stands up from her seat, and a playful voice reaches my ear.
You know, on the other version of my list,
Uh-huh.
items 1 through 10,
Yes?
they're actually all the same.
Oh. Well then, that's... I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. My eyes! Oh! Well... Oh, that's cute. Okay. I love that. That is beautiful. It's so good. So simple. It wouldn't be long before Amy, unable to wait any longer, drags us to a nearby cafe to start playing the festival. But now, Arcana and I stand in the schoolyard as petals fall around us, simply letting them drift down onto us. Tutu Love, Arcana True Ending 1. Just the two of us. Hey, look at this picture of us. Amy took it. It turned out really well, right? Look at that expression on my face. I look so happy. God, it's cute. Nurse's office. Candy. How? School bell rings. That's all for today's class. Good job. Anyone want to play at sea? Me. Okay, what? Okay, this is Privity calling out and then being ignored. Which means that this was the... Oh, right, Ray's trust. Ray offers me a candy while avoid being seen by Privity. Take it. I stretch out my arm and take the candy. Thanks. Candy always tastes better when you sneak it during class. Memerald. What are you doing? Privity walks to my seat looking quite intimidating. I asked what you were doing. Ray and I were just talking about the lesson. And what were you discussing? Well, since you can't answer, I'll take it you were fooling around. With that, 10 times by hand and submit it to me. Oh lord. Pull an all-nighter to finish the assignment again, yep. I hope you make a lot of wonderful memories during your time here. Yeah, she's very much in pain. I'll go check on her after class. It's finally over. Turn to the study hall. The girls go. Okay. I'm trying to remember what the paths were before that led to this moment. Teacher's office. Privity is a teacher. She'll probably be in the teacher's office right now. I decided to make my way up to the teacher's office. Candy. This is the candy you were secretly sharing with Ray during class, right? It's nice that you're close, but that sort of behavior during class puts me in a tough spot. What? It's for me? Well, if you don't want it, it would be a waste. I would hate for it to go to waste. Okay. Might as well finish this curiosity resolved one. I guess that's the true ending down there, then. Teacher's office door slides open. Since class has just ended, the teacher's office is bustling with teachers and students. However, Privity is nowhere to be found. I slowly walk towards her desk. It's great. I sit down in Privity's chair. It's much too low for me. Would it be about this height when Privity sits? While I wait for Privity, pointless thoughts like this drift through my mind. Tap, tap. Someone lightly taps my shoulder. Miss Privity? Oh my. I thought since you were sitting in her seat, you'd be... Oh no, I should be the one apologizing. Do you know when Miss Privity is coming back? She hasn't been back to the teacher's office since last period. She didn't look well, so I suggested she go rest in the nurse's office. The nurse's office? Right, how did I not think of that? Thank you. I head out of the teacher's office and run over to the nurse's office. Pat, pat. No running in the hallways. Oh, so you're all recovered now. Instead of lying in a bed in the nurse's office, like I expected, Privity walks out looking perfectly fine. You're not sick? Me? Not at all. I just wasn't feeling great since I didn't get much sleep. I took a nice nap in the nurse's office, so I'm feeling much better now. I also sorted out a few things. What do you mean? And lately, I've been having a lot of thoughts I shouldn't have as a teacher. About the student center class. And about you too. So I decided to put those thoughts to rest. So what kind of thoughts were they? I've already sorted them out. I don't see any reason to say them out loud. Ah, I see. So this is the route that moves forward, but we don't get the earnest thoughts. Right. It wasn't anything important. You said you were losing sleep over it. That's true. If you'd come a little earlier, maybe I would have changed my mind. Oh. I'm kidding. There's no need to make that face. It really wasn't a big deal. I was just a little jealous seeing all the students get so close to each other. The situation still bothers me, but Privity seems unwilling to discuss the matter further. What should I do? End the conversation here, yeah. If I keep pressing, she might get irritated. If I ask her for another chance, present itself, but for today I'll let her rest. I'm glad you're feeling better. Are you heading back to the dorms? I'll walk with you. What was the point of trying to sort out everything else today? When I still waver like this again? Sorry? Nothing, it's nothing. Let's head back. I walk Privity back to the dorm. Okay. School bell rings. Hello, please turn in your homework. Teacher, does Miss Privity seem more relaxed to you? What do you mean? Yeah, this is all the same. Okay. That's all good. So the nurse's office and the teacher's office go to those two. Tickets. And then the gym. For some reason, I suddenly feel like heading to the gym. I decide to make my way to the gym. Out of sync feelings. Oh boy. A vacant gym with no one inside. The place reminds me of the physical training class from a few days ago. Privity and I are taking turns helping each other stretch. Don't remember how many laps we ran around the gym, but even I ran into Privity in the showers and went off to wash off the sweat. Continuing this train of thought could be dangerous. I'm pretty sure things between us were good up until that day, but we'd barely run into each other since then. I also remember Privity's expression seeming a little off somehow. Did I do something to offend her? I sit there absentmindedly lost in thought, but before I know it, the sun's already set. Ugh! It's probably too late to look for Privity now. In the end, after spending the time in the gym, I head back to my dorm without accomplishing anything. That hurts. School bell rings, and we're here. My emotions are oh, shoot. Alright, let me try... Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. I didn't mean to do that. Privity's Trust, that's the one I needed to guess. I just want to double check this one. A vacant gym with no one inside. Good morning. Please turn around. We all submit our homework using our desks. Memerald, are you still at it? No, it's just that the file size is a bit large. I'm sending it now. Okay. Teacher, did you do something to make Miss Privity mad? What makes you ask that? She's been especially cold to you lately. Even when several people are chatting, she singles you out and scolds you. So you notice it too. Totally. I thought you two were on good terms. We were, but things don't seem to have soured, although I don't know exactly why. Class has started. Please refrain from chatting. Sorry, Miss Privity. See? As the lesson begins, my emotions are a tangled mess. Okay. I screwed that up. Privity's Trust, going to the nurse's office. I carefully open the door to the nurse's office. The lights are off and a cold chill lingers in the air. I walk inside slowly and find Privity sleeping on the innermost bed. I sit on the edge of the bed and quietly look after her. I reach out and brush aside her bangs. Slightly damp with sweat. Huh? Commander? Finally looking at me. I've been looking at you the entire time we've been at school. No, I'm greedy. I want you to keep looking at me more, even more. I stroke her hair. Privity reaches out and grabs my arm. Her arm is so warm and firm. This is all so real. Too real to be a dream. Huh? Commander? Emerald? Yes. This was a dream. Definitely all just a dream. No, it wasn't. But why didn't you say so sooner? I got the wrong idea all by myself. That feels a little unfair. What are you doing here? School's over for the day. Oh, I guess I slept through the final bell. The sun's already set too. Even so, you didn't have to come all the way here. I was worried. But what for? You were exhausted, weren't you? I wanted to say no, but since you caught me sleeping here, I can't deny it. Yes, I haven't been sleeping well lately. Why? Privity looks at me with a slightly resentful gaze. I was frustrated with myself. Frustrated. I said I wanted you to have fond memories of your school days, everyone hang out, hope and grow closer to them, but I ended up getting jealous. Students who would normally be nothing but sweet and adorable, just seeing them staying close to you. If I was a student, would that be me? Even though it's not my place, I'm a terrible teacher. You lost sleep over something like that? What do you mean, something like that? You're making my worries sound trivial. Take Privity's hand. Privity looks at me with a puzzled expression. There's no need to be jealous. What do you mean? I don't hold my friends' hands like this. Lean in closer. Wait a second. I wouldn't even think about leaning in this close to them. Does that mean... Memerald, do you see me differently from the other students? Is it alright if I think that? I nod. I see. Thank you for coming. Privity lowers her head and slowly fiddles with my hand just like before. Aw. You're hiding your face again. Show me. Instead of refusing like I expected, Privity slightly lifts her head and looks up at me. Oh. Oh, God, that's so cute. In the dim nurse office, there's only the sound of our conscious breathing. The sounds of our hands brushing against each other. And occasionally, the sounds of rustling fabric. It's been so noisy lately. It's nice to have some peace and quiet. Yeah. Next time, I'll take you to a quiet place that I know. I think you'll like it. It's nice and spacious, and there's not a single soul there. I can't wait. Okay. Ugh. Are you still tired? I guess so. I think it hit me all at once now that I'm not so tensed. Lie down. I'll put you to sleep. Sorry? No, I'm fine. It's late and you should probably head back. I grab Privity's shoulders and lay her down on the bed. Ugh. Since you finally have the chance, just get some good rest. I cover Privity with a blanket and gently pat her on the shoulder. I'm telling you, I'm really okay. For a moment, Privity struggles to stay awake, but soon falls asleep. Now that she's sleeping, I should leave. As I try to get up, Privity turns and burrows her head against me. Oh. Ugh. Well, I guess we're stuck here now. Unsure how to position myself, I eventually relaxed. I watch Privity sleeping deeply in my arms. I eventually drift off as well. That's cute. I wonder how this is going to turn out. Hello, everyone. A very good morning to you. Alright, everyone. Turn in yesterday's homework first. Ein, don't just stand there. Take your seat. The bell rang literally a second ago. How is it that you're coming into class a second earlier every day? At this rate, you'll come in before the bell tomorrow. Arcana, Amy, please return to your seats as well. Got it. Okay. Did something happen to Miss Privity or something? She's been in such a good mood these past few days. I'm not sure. Yeah, you're not buying it. You seem awfully chipper yourself. Everyone quickly returns to their seats. Alright, let's keep the energy up today and start today's lesson. Yes, Miss Privity. Privity's trust. I'll have you know that I'm not the type of person who trusts others easily, so you should feel proud about yourself. You're the first person I've trusted this much. Oh, that's cute. And then the festival announcement, right. Be ending class a bit early. I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important thing in the semester. Follow Amy. I leave the classroom early and chase after Amy. Right. True one. On the rooftop, a private supplementary lesson for 2. Amy stops walking and turns around as if sensing my presence.
How long are you going to keep following me?
I'm sorry if I'm bothering you.
No, it's fine. But why are you following me?
Because I've gotten pretty close to my classmates.
What is that supposed to mean? I heard you're a famous commander, and you were a teacher before that.
Well, yes.
I thought you were kind of intimidating. But now, I feel pretty comfortable around you.
Okay. Can we talk for a bit?
You want to convince me to join the festival, don't you?
Yeah. That's part of it, but I also want to hear your story, as a friend.
Alright. I've been feeling frustrated. In more ways than one.
Right. I guess you can open up to the students a lot easier than the teacher. That would make sense.
Do you know what kind of Nikkes come to this school?
Actually, I don't think I do. Is there some kind of selection criteria?
Of all the Nikkes manufactured by Bacillus, there are those who are impressive, but not quite outstanding.
Oh, so it's an honor roll school.
The ones that show the potential for growth are sent to the MMR vocational school.
Right.
They have to get passing grades on all of their exams.
Uh-huh.
Which is why most fail to graduate. Honestly, I was a nervous wreck before I even got here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had to give a speech. Apparently, my most recent grades were higher than anyone else's.
So, glorious honor rolls
Still,
with distinction.
I kept worrying that I wasn't enough. That I wouldn't be able to handle life here.
Right. That is a lot of pressure.
But it's been very different from what I imagined. We all laugh a lot, and chat, and joke around.
even though the endings are very similar, I do like the student one for the comforts and earnesty in it.
We hang out after school together and get good food. We get sleepy in class and hate when the teachers give us homework.
Yep. Pretty ordinary, right?
Yeah, it's been really normal. So much so that I think I'd forgotten what kind of place this school really is.
Oh, and you don't like it, right? Isn't that a good thing, to feel less stressed?
But we're Nikkes, first and foremost, not students. The moment the festival was brought up, it suddenly hit me. Is this really the time for me to be having fun?
Ah.
I'm not even a real student. I am overthinking things, right?
Not at all. Anyone would feel this way given the circumstances. I begin to overthink things as well.
I think I understand Miss Privity's intentions. She wants to give everyone some room to breathe. I don't know the full story since I just transferred here, but the others must have been exhausted for a long time.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'm fully ready yet.
For the festival?
Could you talk to her for me?
Yeah, I can do that. Me?
Yeah. I think you can explain it better than I can.
Right. Sure, okay.
Thank you for listening. And for being a friend.
Aw. They're so cute.
I'm gonna head back to the dormitory.
Amy smiles brightly and then turns and walks out of the school. I should go find Privity. Right. But she's nowhere to be seen in the classroom, teacher's office, or the nurse's office. Where is she? At that moment, I recall something she said to me. Oh?
Next time, I'll take you to a quiet place that I know. I think you'll like it. It's nice and spacious, and there's not a single soul there.
Okay. Is this the roof again? I look up at the stairs I've never gone up before. Could it be? I ascend the stairs as quickly as I can, reaching the second floor, and then the third. At the top of the flight of stairs, a door stands slightly ajar. I open the door. The glare from the sunset blinds me. A wide open rooftop, a gentle breeze blowing through.
Oh.
And one Miss Privity.
I was just thinking about you.
Aw.
You really came.
Miss Privity.
How did you know I was here?
Just a hunch. You mentioned this place last time.
You're quite an attentive student. Very commendable.
Privity laughs lightly and pats my head.
You followed Amy right after class ended.
Yeah.
Did you talk with her?
Yes. I tell Privity about the conversation I had with Amy, how she feels about the school, and even the anxiety she's been feeling.
I see. I figured there might be students who would oppose it or feel pressured. Turns out I was right.
Yep, that's the only logical conclusion.
Thank you for talking with Amy. She sees you as a classmate and a friend, so she feels comfortable talking to you.
Right. Miss Privity? I cautiously reach out towards Privity, who seems a little downcast.
However... honestly, it feels a little unfair.
What?
She didn't even give the festival a chance.
Oh, come
choosing
on.
instead to be dismissive of it.
I'm sure she'll come around.
I guess that means... I'll just have to turn this into the perfect festival.
Oh my. Always redoubling your efforts.
I've given it a lot of thought. This is not an ordinary school.
No, and that means it has to be an extraordinary event.
And because of that, the actions teachers take are extremely important. Yes, we were originally sent here to improve the school's reputation, but I really do want to give the students a festival that they can enjoy.
Why is she so admirable in every path?
I even managed to convince the admin office to replace one midterm with the festival and its preparations.
Well, that's good at least. I like how that's consistent even if it's not a final exam.
Not just for Amy, but for everyone. And I'll make sure everyone who visits the school has the best time possible.
It's so sweet. Watching Privity speak so confidently without second-guessing herself, I can't help but burst out laughing. Come on, Commander.
What? What's so funny?
Nothing, it's nothing at all. I just realized how silly it was of me to worry.
I was only able to handle all this so well because of you.
Oh. They all have the nerves, but it's nice to be reliable. Sorry?
At first, I wanted to give everyone a once-in-a-lifetime school experience.
Don't you still want to?
I decided I had to create a fun festival.
Close enough that her hair brushes against me when the wind blows. One step closer.
And if everyone's having fun, then surely you'd have fun too.
Oh. That's so sweet.
That was all I wanted.
Privity takes another step closer. Close enough that if I blew gently, her bangs would sway.
But as time goes by, I feel increasingly jealous and greedy.
Oh no. Oh boy.
I can't control my feelings anymore.
Privity? Privity, calm. Takes another step closer. Close enough that we can feel each other's breath.
So, since we've come this far, I find myself wanting to be the focal point of your school experience.
Oh, my greed. Well, not that I mind. Privity lifts her head and looks into my eyes.
I was thinking we could do something only a teacher and student can do.
Mm-hmm.
Something students can't do amongst themselves.
Right. Is that why this is called private lesson? That's actually kind of sweet.
A one-on-one lesson. What do you think?
I'm down. And, well, if I have such a good teacher, then what is there to worry about? Privity lightly grips my collar. The sight of her is so adorable. It's so cute. I love it. That is the most adorable face she could make in that situation. It's so cute how nervous she is. What type of lesson? Where are we on the curriculum?
What? I haven't thought that far yet.
Oh, so you just wanted to spend time. I see how it is, you greedy teacher. Didn't even plan the lesson, just wanted to get close to your student. I see you, Privity. You don't strike me as the slick type.
Your mind's in the gutter, isn't it?
Only yours. You said it was a one-on-one lesson, so I was just asking. I think it's your mind in the gutter. I think it's your mind who is in the gutter. I cannot read. I think it's you who has your mind in the gutter.
Huh? Hey! You're the one who made it weird.
What? I'm just giving you a hug. As I hold Privity in my arms, she playfully pounds at my chest. Okay, enough fooling around. Oh. Yep, that'll do it. That will certainly do it. Holy. God, that's beautiful. It's so pretty. It's so pretty, V. That was a horrible attempt at a joke. A jolt like lightning goose... a jolt like lightning shoots through my neck and goosebumps ripple across my skin.
Today's lesson
Oh.
ends here.
Aw. Good grief.
No need to be impatient.
Oh, the pouting face. I'm taking way too many screenshots for my own mental sanity.
The sun hasn't even set yet.
Privity, where's your mind at?
There's still plenty of time for review.
Uh-huh. We stay together on the rooftop until the sun sets. For the next few days, I wear a turtleneck even though it's not remotely cold out. And it's all thanks to my amazing teacher. That's adorable. A few days later, the MMR Vocational School officially begins for the festival. Privity True Ending 1. Key to the rooftop. I told you, didn't I? I was going to show you a place that's nice and spacious and quiet. From now on, this is where we'll have our private lessons. Huh. Well then. I love how there's so many normal endings, and then the one bad ending with Arcana. God, it was painful though. But, yeah. That was incredibly enjoyable. I'm kind of disappointed that it's over for this first half, but I'm missing an item somehow. Ah, it must be Key to Darkness B for the story 2. And I don't know where to get the other ones. That means these are all for the next set in story 2. But genuinely, I'm incredibly surprised with how well that is formatted. And honestly, I don't think I could... Well, the only criticism I have is that it's long, but is that even a criticism? I guess what I'm saying is, Shift Up, please make a full visual novel. Or not a visual novel, a whole dating game, dating sim, something along those lines, because, well, this was highly enjoyable. I don't think I'm ready for Friday. Oh my lord, these two are gonna be the death of me. Blue hair woman supremacy.